Hello, hello. I was literally watching shows with my hun. Then after we finished the episode, I was like, hey, wait a second, looks at clock, and I was like, oh god! And so I just started sprinting. I'm feeling alright, how about you? I'm sure whatever I'm feeling, the moment that IC starts, once the roleplay starts, it's gonna be gone. I will just be in the zone, in the mode. Then I'll be good, and then roleplay will end, and then I will turn into a little crumpled tissue. Soggy, wet, then dried in that order. Oh no. 3 hours late, oh god. I'm hoping it didn't already start, but it probably did. I am late. Just 5 more minutes, 3 hours later. That's usually how it is. Sounds like you got an extra sleep cycle. Oh, I'm good? Sick! Huh! Amazing. Lucky, lucky me.
And create a blend shape for it, so it pops out when you toggle the blend shape.
You must do it as if you were a human.
Good try. Just not
You
good
have
with
to
that.
wait painted inside inside your head.
Probably not a good idea.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't
Not
done
yet.
it before,
It
but I
hasn't started.
know the principle and how it works.
It better.
Do you
Just
feel
having
bonita?
never actually done it.
Do you feel bonita?
Me, but at the
I
moment,
feel bonita.
Definitely have someone to show it to you.
It's from it's
American
a scene
Dad.
from Family Guy, but bonita
No, American
means
Dad.
pretty,
Fill my water.
beautiful. Or it's no, it's from Family Guy. It's from Family Guy.
I'm ready.
Oh no, you're
Chris
right.
has
God, I
Brian
was
in
mixing
a
it up with the
quinceañera
fucking. I was mixing it up with the goddamn alien
Now
guy.
tell me,
You're right.
Brian,
You're right.
Do you feel bonita?
I remember Chris saying that.
Well,
I feel
you look bonita.
There we go.
Now that the second you said it was Chris, it clicked.
Oh god. Emo! You made
that
it!
dude? It's fine.
Hello!
I've only crashed once so far.
That's
I
a plus.
also found that for some reason my OBS was attempting to stream at 60. I'm kind of mad. That is now at 30.
Oh, I see.
I ripped apart. I literally ripped apart my PC last week.
Oh,
I haven't seen that second set of stairs
Yep.
then.
I'm laughing
for the better,
Yep.
right?
And I've changed a lot of settings.
Okay.
I have 32 more gigs of RAM in a box waiting to get plugged in. I'm doing that on my day off.
Nice.
I was feeling sick last
Probably should have done that today, but I've been working 10-hour days every day this week, and I'm really fucking
Well,
tired.
I'm gonna be honest. It's probably better that you didn't do it today because then if something went wrong, you wouldn't be able to be here.
What is your wisdom?
Yeah.
I have my chocolate croissant here somewhere. I'm gonna
Oh, why is this foot
so
not?
nobody hears it.
What cometh to me?
What? Are we good to go yet? Are we still waiting on the boss?
Maybe.
Hey, boss. Boss is here. Are we good to go? I want to murder.
I hope so.
Whoa.
Hey, boss.
15 minutes past.
Oh, okay.
There are some people who are having problems. Apparently, the most recent NVIDIA driver update breaks Steam VR.
It hasn't done anything to me because I have the most recent.
Interesting. Like as of today?
I'm not gonna update then.
Yeah, I keep everything up to date.
Interesting. That's at least what Imagine said it was going on because him and Kiosuke have the same
It
problem.
hasn't broken me.
Interesting.
Not good. I won't
Let me
update.
double check.
I just updated like a little bit ago.
Apparently Imagine's just fucking high then. It's not actually true.
What information we got us, Slaughterance? You're wearing
Got it.
gloves, it's fine.
I have to remember information from a week ago. Cool.
Don't worry,
True.
this is the point of this.
no.
So
Yeah, you
people
take
remember.
it easy.
Damn it, there's the cat.
Stop screaming.
it last week.
No, perfect. This is the last night I need to talk to about it.
In the mid, like at
Oh,
the
you
therapy, I
Yes,
was
you
like,
were.
I had to use my boss.
Just loading everyone.
Also, she was
Look,
told late in the evening.
this is my tip for thou. If you're referring to the brothers in person, just simply refer to them as my lord, and you'll be okay. I don't remember any of their names.
What?
Lord Farquaad.
Feeling.
No!
Lord
Farquaad. Goodness.
I've invited somebody over to the house.
Red Gamer, thank you so much for the 37 months. Thank you.
I need the damn sugar right now.
They're like,
I love that coat.
Come on, please. Can we please invite them over? You can't do anything that is worse than what Lucina does to me sometimes.
What
But
the
I'm
fuck?
bad.
Don't remember which.
What?
Okay, what's
I'm
that?
kidding. That's not canon. It's not canon, I swear.
Like non-stop working on.
Green Lobby, it doesn't count.
There's a flower on the back.
True, true.
You were like
That's awesome.
booked with work.
Yeah.
Let's go, baby.
I'm so excited.
Yeah.
It's AC.
I wanna do that when they get the okay to
I
do
think so.
Yeah.
Zara's the plant themed.
one of the plant themes. I think we got most people here. An hour of Weaver way.
I have a plan to get myself.
In case I get stuck.
For goodness,
Whoa.
not die this
Bro, holy flashbang! Jesus Christ!
It's bright here.
Yeah,
Perhaps careful.
But not too much.
I have no way to change it right now.
No, but
that all the way up.
That's fair.
Okay, that's not too bad.
I know you definitely don't have like a choice of where the environment is that you use that, but like God, I hope it's not in a dark place.
Gotten over my exuberance.
I hope not.
Oh.
That's
Oh
the
no,
part
is there
that
bad
you
bloom?
never have to.
Kind of dealing with
Come
that.
here. I just turned my balloon
Oh
down.
no.
You know what? I'm gonna go.
Oh.
Yeah, we're not set for a little bit.
Epilepsy warning, chat.
I wanna feel pain.
Epilepsy warning, chat. Epilepsy warning.
Okay.
Look away from my screen if you are epileptic.
I don't have my stream stuff.
Holy cannoli! Oh, that's so bad. Okay, so this is good. This is good. Everything else before that, oh Jesus.
And a half.
My eyes.
My eyes, I'm blind.
But yeah, I tend to work better with the deadline, but I'll spend
Oh
hours and
my
hours and hours.
goodness, a coat.
No need to be shy.
She's so cute.
so much.
She's so cute.
Oh, by the way, if I take the jacket off, you can see she's muscled.
She's muscular. I am. What a queen. I'm sorry. I just love her. I love Karina so much.
Cass, number 3.
I'm sorry, I'm
Super short,
metagaming.
muscular character.
I'm loving her. It's metagaming. I'm gonna kiss her.
I'm sorry.
I just love Greta.
Guys, be quiet. Calm down, please. Oh, okay.
Jingle.
Fuck.
You're lucky there's a meeting.
Oh, jingle keys.
Cool. Alright. You want me to do the bell part, or?
I mean, yeah, I'll leave all the stuff up to you. Pretty much, I just wanted to say we added in a couple areas. Enjoy, I guess. One thing I did want to talk about was casual wear. If you do have it today, well, there will be a time that you can utilize that. Now, if you don't, then just wear. If you do have a casual uniform, that would be your next secondary best bet. And if you don't have that, then just go with your uniform, just your standard uniform. So I just wanted to kind of go that in line, and then we'll just kind of play the other way that you're kind of hiding your your badges and stuff. So then, and that's okay. Just let us know, okay? That's all I wanted to say for me. I'll let Comp do the rest.
Alright, as for the bell schedule portion, I noticed there was some confusion about what bells meant last episode, so I did just want to clear it up a little bit real quick. So, we'll use a bell to start RP, and then if we ever need to gather you at the tavern, it'll be 2 bell rings in very quick succession. So it's like bong, bong, so you know that that's like what that's indicating. Otherwise, if it's a 1 ring, we're just indicating, you know, changing of time or market hour specifically. We'll have a bell in the morning that's a market hour bell about half an hour to an hour in, which acts as our kind of assembly. During market hour specifically, that is a sort of a half-hour period, but we're going to make sure there's somebody in each of the shops at least, just so we don't have the issues of people having trouble finding a shop that's actually got someone in it. So during market hour, you should usually be able to find someone in each of the shops, at least if it's open. Other than that, when I end RP, I will just be smashing the bell like 5 times, and then if people are still in a couple minutes later, we'll smash the bell 5 more times and then kick you all out. But that's pretty obvious because it's super late in the night and we'll ring the bell a bunch, so you'll be able to tell then. But yes, if we are gathering you in character, 2 bell rings. Otherwise, just assume it's time or something. That's all I had for the bell.
Comp, we do have the lighthouse.
And RP end, yeah. RP end is just smoke and stuff too.
Okay, I might make we might make use of those 2 then, yeah. Because there's a harbor, there is a port, so
Note to self, nauseous.
the lighthouse makes sense.
Let's see if this ends.
Yeah, that's all for me. You got anything?
Okay. Hi. I got 3.5 things for today. First off, tales of my death were greatly exaggerated. If I crash again and decide to go cry, fire seekers in charge, my condolences. Next 2 points are on logistics.
Yes.
Next 2 points are on logistics. Barian is hereby your sugar daddy for this mission. Every day, every cadet will be bestowed 5 gold. You may spend this as you wish. It will be distributed from Barian to your squad leader to you. For the sake of brevity and lack of confusion, we will just automatically assume when you wake up, the Tooth Fairy has already given you a present.
Under the pillow!
Third point.
From the gold I pilfered earlier.
Sure, why not?
Cool. 20.
So, is our food rations already paid for, or is that, does that go towards the 5 gold at all, or is that...
room and board at the inn is essentially already covered, as Barian already did pre-arrangements with the innkeep. The money is coming from an expedition that the professors did recently. Whether or not they give you details of what they did and how they got that money, don't ask, don't tell.
So we just tip our witcher.
I know. I remember.
I know. From the door, if you get like a cake or something, that is
Yeah,
we almost died for
They were gonna
the
use
Cross Allied Forces.
Grave robbing.
Moving on. Third point. Where's the fourth? I can't remember. Anyway.
under that apple.
Number. Squad leaders and professors, optional. Every morning that we are in Fallbrook, you will be speaking with Barian or Fire Seeker. Blazeheart. Fuck.
Blazeheart.
Every morning, this is for distribution of information and to me to totally not give you your quest objectives for the day.
Talk to one of the elves.
That's a vibe.
Cool. Yes. Update my UI,
Oh, what should General do about getting information, since we do not have an
Choose a
official
representative.
squad lead? Okay.
Recently,
That's,
it's just usually
that's on you, and I need to know who's in charge of you.
Yep.
I've been doing.
Alright.
Let's go, Gavin.
Okay.
We actually
Final
need a
questions.
leader
If
sit
you're
down.
in the back half, I can't see you. Step forward.
Yep.
I just got destroyed by Gustavs.
Going once.
See any hands?
Going twice.
What?
Okay, cool.
That's a privilege.
Sold to the
Like
academy.
always, if you
Oh,
go
last
somewhere and
point.
it's
I remember.
completely empty,
Last point. This session will contain suggestive themes. Respectfully, don't touch the merchandise. You can speak about doing things. You can imply saucy things, but do not touch the merchandise.
So rock,
Follow
paper,
TOS at
scissors
all
is
times,
okay?
and there will be no rock, paper, scissors.
Wait.
Oh my god.
What about
It's-
triple try?
It's a neon,
Suggested
it's a neon
pattern.
divide reference. Basically,
know,
when
like,
there's
how
characters who have
much-
sex on screen, they do rock, paper, scissors to basically see who
DLC
won or dominated that
if you know where to
situation.
find it.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
Yeah.
for you. PayPal.
And you're sinking. Calm down, calm down.
You're sinking.
Okay, I think we're done. Yeah. Don't
So
har-
Lux, if
don't
we
harass
all
the
give our gold
NPCs,
to Jamie,
please.
he can afford something decent for himself.
Oh, hi, Q.
Oh, we got you.
I have nothing, so
You
we
know-
can all start at the
Take your
tavern
time.
and in your rooms.
You know, we had
In
an
your
opportunity.
chosen
Fine.
assigned rooms.
Let's go. Thorn, Vanguard. English is on the left side. First things first.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Motherfuckers.
shit.
Top bunk, but
See you later. Going in the hole.
we.
No! This fucking hole. I'm paranoid as hell about this fucking hole.
She's
What'd
so
you do with
skinny
the,
that she
Oh no,
goes through, like,
it's not solid.
What'd you do with the? What'd you do with your wife? Oh, she's in the hole.
There's a hole. There's a hole in the
Oh.
bottom of the sea.
Some people want the top bunk because it's the only time they'll ever not be on bottom. Not me. I embrace my destiny.
I need
Oh.
the tactical vantage point of the hole.
Okay, what if you want to be in the middle? So like right here. I'll just
Well, I mean, you could always put yourself under the mattress of the top bunk. I don't know. Also, I was gonna say, back face calling. I can see
yeah, we
you.
can see you.
Huh? What?
We can see
No,
you. It's
it's,
the back face calling.
Oh, I
Back
can't
face
see
calling,
you
I-
guys!
I-
yeah, it's usually
that's
all
funny.
Back
underneath.
face calling. You're front faced.
Oh, I understand. Hello,
Yeah.
I'm in your
Hi.
walls.
Well, I mean, you could very easily be. You just have to go in the hole.
I know. I'm actually tempted to start there. It's like, there's no assassins today.
Thank you, Vivina, for that unnecessary check.
I don't know if it's unnecessary. It's only unnecessary if there's no assassins.
Actually, you know, for any other squad, it would be unnecessary.
The
For
assassins
us, it
are in the
actually
hole.
is. I was going to say for our squad, it might actually be a necessary check.
Actually,
You
to
know,
the map makers in the
like
room, is the whole canon? Or is that a map error?
Whereabouts?
Is that whole
The
canon?
hole in the floorboards.
We can hide shit down there if it's canon.
I did web it,
I
but
mean, it's like-
it was also just like a general, like, I don't know if this is canon or not, but I'm gonna react to it just in case, because, you know,
You know, sometimes they can be happy accidents. Who knows? You webbed it. We're good.
okay, cool.
We can hide stuff down
And
there.
if we
so-
kill
In that
anybody, we can hide a body in there. Oh,
Yeah.
we can hide a body in there.
Okay.
Sleeping with all of you is odd.
It's way better for me.
It could be worse.
I don't think I caught the werewolf coming back in the town.
Werewolf.
The werewolf that was looking for Pepper.
Oh, that large one.
Who's it? Time to get up, okay?
Last I saw of him, he ran out of town.
A lot of potions are on the table over there if you need anything.
You suspect he would enter the inn, searching for this girl?
He seemed pretty insistent.
I mean, considering he was willing to shout down the lords about this whole situation, yeah, I'm pretty sure they'd be so bold.
Elder Lycan would prove a difficult foe.
Foe? Why are they a foe already?
It sounds like we are harboring this girl.
Oh,
From what I remember,
I
it seems like they were
misunderstood.
scared.
I thought when you were talking about the Elder Lycan that you were talking about the Lord.
To my knowledge, it is, that is being dealt with, by people in crystal form.
Yes and no. Crystalthorn
And
houses
more.
the two, but a lot of others are being involved, but whether or not you are told and involved further will be a different question.
We're talking about
The two
Two Lycan
little
kids.
Lycans.
The small ones.
yeah. I mean, a lot
They
of
are
us are.
small.
Lucky for us, a lot of us were there, so.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not gonna sit here and say that we should withhold information at this point. So if we have it, I mean, I trust all of you not to say shit to anybody else, right?
I don't plan to.
Okay. Cause I want to be all on the same page this time. I don't want to like go off on different directions and not understand what we're thinking.
Full disclosure, I have meetings with all three of the lords, which I am meeting with them under the pretense of my people rather than the CAF, just so that I can have a little bit of freedom, a little bit of wiggle room. I'll let you guys know what
Fair.
I'm actually capable of doing. Right now, they all think that I'm
Fair enough.
exclusively in their pocket, which is good.
They all just
Oh,
seem
good.
to like me in general. So
Everybody
I
should
can
be
talk to
talking
them on
to
my own.
them if they can. I'm actually curious. What are your guys'
I mean-
opinions on everybody?
The middle brother is very loud and energetic, but he seems to be generally forthcoming about how he feels on stuff. I don't know a whole lot about the youngest. He was one I talked to the least. But the oldest seems, interesting? I don't know though.
I didn't get the chance to speak with them. Though I just remember, I know we had morning meetings.
All of them
today.
seem
Right.
nice, but you know, everybody has their secrets. So
Sure.
They
seem nice so far. I haven't.
The middle brother did bring up stuff about like that some kind of sickness that they were wondering if some of us were helping out with because he saw the medical squad badge on there. So that might be a potential way to talk to them more, trying to get insight on what that's all about.
So there's a couple things that you all should definitely know about the three. Namely, the Lycan brother was turned forcibly, and yet in a really paradoxical form, they seem to reject their humanity and are prioritizing the Lycan solely for reasons I have not discovered yet. The human and the vampire lord appear to be in leagues, at least according to the little brother. They both have similar views as their father. And here's something that you should really know. The vampire brother has arguably a bigger bleeding heart than even you do, Chips. Which is alarming.
I haven't yet spoken to him.
Is that safe?
Define safe.
Is he gonna be okay?
Sorry to rush my time here, everyone, but I need to go to the meeting. I'll trust you to give you out these coins to everybody.
yeah, I got you.
Sorry for everyone. Alright, cool. Alright,
See you
let's
around.
touch base this again. If you guys want to get together and some more, touch base. I'm going to get some more information, and then we'll just have a one large conglomerate.
Okay.
Alright,
Gotcha.
See you soon.
Okay. 5 coins.
So, in terms of will they be safe? Probably not.
And 5
They have a
calls.
very soft hand for the
Especially
community
with
that they're
other
running.
people in play.
Mm-hmm.
Being outside influences.
And they very much miss their humanity, despite turning voluntarily, which is interesting. Victor, this is a... How much should we be telling you? Given the circumstances.
This is acceptable information.
Is there information that I should not
Act as we do.
share?
I'm assuming you mean sharing outward, not
No,
among us.
to him specifically.
Oh. Right.
Not as of yet, but I'll keep you updated.
It's gonna be hard, because if I don't have a baseline, I might tell you something that you wouldn't want to know.
We should be relatively secret in here. There are 3 vampires wandering. Their names are Lenora, Blackwin, and Edgar. I think a few of you have seen them the other day.
Does one of them have white hair
They are
and a
not.
white dress?
No.
Interesting. Go on.
I think I
Lenora is clad.
Beak mask.
That is Edgar. He is a surgeon. Brilliant surgeon. Half-blood. Lenora is black-haired, with a yellow and red eye, respectively.
She have
Red armor.
Thought so.
Blackwin
saw her
is a
sitting on top
7-foot
of
tall monstrosity.
Good.
All
Was he
3
the
of
one
them
spying
are
us from the rooftops?
most likely. I know them. They are not associated with this town. They're here for a reason. Best keep whatever secret from them for now. I will deal with them.
All right. I will...
What if they approach us, though?
Act as we do as Ignis.
Okay.
And try not to annoy them. They will have no second thought of snapping your neck.
Might be a little bit too late on that one. I didn't directly interact with them, but apparently I had given the wrong impression to the vampires during the speeches. I am rectifying this as much as I can, at least with the Lord's side, but there appears to be a misunderstanding that I prioritize the Lycan brother over the other 2. I obviously don't. If you do hear comments like this is what I would recommend.
I know.
And it's very simple. Lycans and humans would fall to petty compliments. Vampires deal best with dealings in the dark.
Very good. Besides that, I'll keep you all updated in that regard.
Okay.
Okay.
I may be absent later today, just scouting the city.
I figured
That I would like to be kept secret as well.
When I am talking to the other brothers, I will be unable to be contacted, likely.
Vivina, Rise, I feel like maybe you two should stick together today. I'll keep Hoshi with me so you guys can talk to the brothers, since you know them the best, I assume.
Define talk to the brothers,
If you
meaning
like to-
with my meetings or outside?
Oh, when you... Just talking
Just
to them
in
like you were
general.
going to. Just in general.
Tell the
What
brothers,
I'm
got
saying
it.
is stick together, and or me and Hoshi will stick together, and Victor, whatever you're gonna do.
If you can, if you get separated, stay near a fellow cadet or professor.
Never be alone if you can manage
Don't
it.
be alone.
Euphemy does not count as not alone.
Keep the stay together with other, as long as it's somebody known to us.
Precisely.
Aside from Yuffie.
I don't know what
I'd
plans are
rather
today,
not
so
be with them.
whatever happens, I guess we should go see what we're doing today, and if whatever we're doing today changes things, then we'll talk then.
Well, I imagine that's what Chips is finding out, because I think they're having a meeting with the other squads.
Okay. Alright, guys.
I need some blood wine.
Yeah, that's what this.
Hi. Open the window. Did you want some?
Who might you be?
Simply good, man.
Is this the standard armor, or is this your own personal set?
Oh no, this is standard.
Ah, a very nice uniform. Does this symbol mean anything in
you.
particular?
Yes, it is the Trina. Three
Can you-
become one.
Oh,
Captain.
Miss Lavina.
hello.
Pardon me. Guardsman, please retrieve the Padfoot belongings and bring him back to me. I greatly appreciate it.
Thank you for
Give
the
the
check.
boys the proper rest.
My lord.
Yes, sir.
Miss Avina.
How do you fare this morning?
Bad news, so bad mood.
Every day always has bad news. What matters is whether or not you can turn that bad news into an opportunity.
They cannot do that to me. I do not have blood.
Well,
That is what we are
you'll
attempting
soon
now.
know yourself, cadet. You might have a little trip. Since I've need of your assistance, or the Academy's assistance, to say.
I look forward to it.
I'd greatly appreciate it.
Strange people in these parts.
So we get going.
Well,
Make
I
sure
do
we
need
take care of your
to-
men.
I can see through that one.
Well, I'm sure they're just fine. However, I do need to return, or at least give them the belongings to be able to let the Cadet Zachary track the Padfoot.
Correct. Well, I'm gonna head back to the throne room, and you let me know.
Very well. Have a safe trip, Lord Elika. How was your morning, Mr. Vina?
Quite good. How about yourself?
I wasn't really expecting quite the rude awakening, but part of the job.
I presume you cannot spare any details.
Well, it seems that the little one, the Padfoot that you have captured last night, or yesterday, escaped last night.
Have they now?
All our guardsmen, which we usually have 4 or 5 stationed, have been knocked out.
I might have a way to track them down then.
Now I have one of the guardsmen who was stationed here earlier, fetching me the and we'll have Zachary at least try to track him down.
I see. Then I have something I must discuss with Zachary about. A tip that should ensure victory.
I wonder if the cipher.
Well, all help would be appreciated.
There's a lot going on.
Very well. I'll get to that then. Is there anything else you wish to inform
Have a
me?
good day. I believe Captain Barian will inform you of all the details.
Very good. I hope that you get around to having breakfast, Captain. Keeping your strength is important.
I hope so too.
That's gonna come back. I'm trying to stop you from doing.
Want me to do that?
You were over there, now you're here again.
Like already all day, all the time. Oh, wait, that does apply. Like,
Serious
I'm gonna
topic.
go to the red light district.
Thank you for, and technically you qualify.
That means it is good. Good packs.
I suppose.
Silver Stakes
Hello, Flora.
and the Crosses. One is more of a clerical exorcist group. There are also the Hands unit that is operating out of there. Slightly Zionist and there's a Mormon.
What's wrong? What's going on?
So definitely avoid them.
Morning stomp. Morning stomps. Good morning.
If I'm around, I can
Random
stop.
have matching stars, so automatically he's my favorite.
I'm gonna eat that.
Got it.
Yeah, the last.
Not in a good way.
What do you do?
Is that what you call the family meal?
I
Family
have to
bucket?
speak to Zachary once he is available.
And then you have the Crosses, which
When you can find him, he was in meeting last with the other first.
I presume that they'll come back to you all, yes?
It's bad political look,
Possibly.
but I could care less about my own image, so go ham.
Well, actually, you know what?
In theory,
I guess
probably
we will
don't
see.
care about this.
I have something that's going to aid him on his mission.
Free view fee because they ran off. But I don't know.
Also
I don't
give him
know.
his-
I mean, we might be able to. Let's mentally go before she.
Hello, Jamie.
Gets into trouble.
There you go.
Hi, Ravina!
I'm going to be honest. Certain headset that mindset that I have right now. I almost called you Jameson.
I'm sure they're gonna love you. Much do I owe you?
Jameson.
Okay. That's a new one. Because we had, Jam and then for some reason Jimmy and
Thank you.
I think somebody said like Jammer once or something, but I don't remember. So that's...
Do you have a preferred way to be referred to?
That man knows how to drink.
I didn't mean to activate
Very well.
the regular. I'm sorry.
Nicknames are nice, but
I'm
I
gonna need
think...
your finest brew of coffee.
So long as they're positive, yes.
Probably a bad idea to mix coffee and
Yeah.
whiskey. I feel good though.
Were any of the other ones sounding negative?
No, but I know that many people can nickname other people in a derogatory way. Like referring to a very embarrassing moment in their lives.
Appreciate it. How much would I owe you?
Okay.
One copper.
Good to walk outside.
Well, I don't think I've heard that yet, so...
No, and rightly so. If someone does that, I'll give them a stern talking to.
Maybe a good thing.
Okay!
Somebody want to wake him on?
I might not.
I might eat
Or is it
that.
when
think
his
he's
head's
sleeping.
table hangs out?
Good morning.
I mean, could maybe might wake him up. But
How are you doing?
I cannot hear you if you're speaking.
Good. I had a headache last night, but I feel better now.
I'm glad.
Academy's already He's pretending to be awake.
So everything else.
I mean, if you want to pretend you're awake when you're actually
Sleep
sleeping with your eyes open. Yeah.
So,
Fall asleep without...
I'm glad business is
Also,
going
it's the morning and he's drunk.
Man is very drunk.
I don't
He
think
didn't
he
stop
realized
last
it's
night.
already morning. Yeah,
Oh.
he didn't stop last night. He's still drunk from last night.
Oh dear.
I can't go upstairs.
Not only that, I highly doubt there's gonna be any.
And how are you, Dodge? I'm sympathetically, yes.
If there's any trouble, group of people.
I'm doing alright.
Can go out for a little.
Can say I'm doing better than yesterday.
That's good.
Greatly appreciated.
How long is this meeting going to be?
Ready for your busy day today?
Of course, I prepared for it quite well.
Very well.
Have a good day. Of course.
And what are you doing today?
Have a good day.
Probably seeing where I'm needed. Probably looking around town a bit. We got an allowance of some gold, but not sure what to spend it on.
I'd save it if I were you.
But I might just do that, to be honest. Not like I usually have anything anyway.
Also, you have something to steal now.
Take a lot. Eh? Don't steal.
I'm not saying that we are stealing, I am saying that there are people who might steal from him.
Oh, okay, I get it now. I'm sorry for the confusion.
Yes, be careful out there, especially if you wander off to some of the more shadier parts of town.
Duly noted.
We've had examples of people getting stabbed while getting mugged, so be careful.
Noted.
Noted, yeah. Hey. Well. Oh yeah, there's also that raffle that's going on later today.
Yes, I'm quite looking forward to that.
You remember your number?
What do you do with a drunken hunter?
I believe they have our names listed down as well, don't they?
With a drunken hunter?
Probably.
Probably.
What do you do
Probably.
with a drunken hunter?
Well.
He's out of silver.
To see who would be in a good fight would be either yous, me's, Ryder,
And another
or the entertaining option, Yuffie.
And on
I would rather it be used as an opportunity to actually get in people's good graces and not amuse us.
Would be best, yeah. But Yuffie does want to throw the match.
Yes, but I don't think that would actually end in them just simply, you know.
For the coffee.
They are fighting against very ruthless people who will inevitably cave their face in, whether they intend to throw it or not.
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah, they'll try to give it up and then, learn
They
how
won't
hard
be able
truth.
to back out, yes.
Yeah.
Plus, it would shame the Academy greatly, which I don't want to deal with.
That is true.
The funny option
Discretion
often has
of
the
the
greatest consequences,
It just looks like you.
Yeah.
and not of the positive sort.
Someone stole me money! I was gonna go there and like district.
Oh boy, there he goes again.
This is a common thing? Does he often have his gold stolen, or is he under the mistaken assumption that his gold was stolen?
Most of the time it's a mistaken assumption because he's already spent his gold over at the district.
Okay.
The district.
The Red District does.
That shady part of town that I told you earlier.
I sure hope there's no
Huh? Oh, it's you again.
Hello.
Stone, actually. It's gonna hurt a lot.
I did not.
Well,
Quite
I hope.
well. I did not get the pleasure of looking at your uniform even closer. I only saw you from far away.
Why, thank you. You know, I'm very proud of it, you know? Some people think it's a little much, but you know...
No. If you have something, if you have a theme, you max out. I would be doing the same if I was not limited to the uniform.
Oh, well, you'll have your day.
Oh, I will, surely. Oh my gosh, the more that I look, the better it gets, actually. This is a medium high
best to add
armor
layers.
hybrid, it is not? There's a lot of variation to allow for
Edgar, you're
advanced
getting
movement.
so many compliments, aren't you?
Are you jealous? I mean, of course I am.
Hi.
Oh my. And who is this gentleman?
I know, but I can't.
He's so bad at introductions.
I don't know, I'm quite into it. Regardless, I am a tailor, so I can't help but notice very fetching creations. Did you do this yourself?
Complimented by a tailor. I can't take all the credit, no. I've had much assistance with this outfit, but I have made a few recommendations here and there.
Ah, as any artist should. If you're going to do something that represents oneself, it is very important that you have all the details finalized, yes?
I couldn't agree more.
Please don't stroke his ego too much. His beak's gonna get bigger.
Oh, well, that's a shame. I didn't get his name. Or yours either. Oh well, goodbye.
Morning. Hey guys. I'm so bad at that. You have to forgive me. I barely get out anymore. Edgar von Richten. Pleasure.
I am the warrior princess Verena Ciceris of the Budkin Kingdom. Pleasure.
It is so nice to meet you. But I must be off. I'll see you later.
I look forward to it, dear. Bye.
Oh,
Viv.
You know.
Yes.
Meeting.
Ah, very good.
Oh, meeting.
Now, at every moment. So.
As you wish.
I suppose you need us?
Around main town? I was just gonna let you guys know that we can wear cash.
Red
We're going
light.
up to town, but actually,
Got it.
actually,
So Market District
I
is
all want
free
to talk
too?
to you anyways, and there's Vivina, so we can do it now. Though, don't look at me while I.
All right.
Find your entertainment. Just be mindful.
Okay,
Do you need a second before we go in? We can wait.
Just look at the wall.
Let's stagger.
Stagger. Okay.
Or that
I do
works, I
not have
suppose.
casual clothing.
Zachary did say they wanted to help. Zachary did say they wanted to help people.
Troublemaker from yesterday at the academy was broken.
The one that opens
How
cages?
long he stays in there.
Keep an eye on the cages just in case.
But yes, if you don't want to help with that,
supposedly
I avert my eyes respectfully.
go to the district if you want.
It's okay, you face that way anyways when you walk in.
Gather around the
I can literally just close my eyes and walk around. No. My eyes are closed. I'm walking to this corner.
Okay, so I guess we all need to change, and that means everybody.
Chips, I have a question for you. Is this the clothing that we're changing into? Is it supposed to be like a disguise? Are we masking who we are exactly? I don't think I can hide who I am.
Normal civilians, we're kind of going incognito today. I can give you the specifics once you change, okay?
Shit. Okay, so not a nice dress. Got it.
Normal, don't want to attract attention to yourself.
Ah, fuck. That is not what I do, but okay.
I don't have anything like that.
I can help you really quickly.
I mean, I can
Is there any
dress
possible
down
chance
into
to-
like a.
Possible chance to make a glamour potion, maybe?
I don't think a
there's
glamour
the-
potion
There's
would.
the potion shop, maybe.
A glamour
Well,
potion
if this is meant to be
wouldn't really
incognito.
count. I don't have different clothes than the academy uniform. I've never had a need for clothes.
Did you happen to bring what you wore to the ball, maybe?
Why would I bring that?
I don't know. Just.
I wasn't anticipating needing to dress differently.
Well, let me.
Wouldn't it be really funny if I went back to the old Vev?
Sadly, it's been a long time since I've actually ever dressed down that much, so I can't do that.
You know,
Horribly out of date.
well, in a way, it being out of date might be a good strategy. I mean, if we're trying to be unrecognizable, I'm looking at a couple options myself.
Out of date as in I haven't uploaded that model in a long time. It's probably broken.
It's a.
I mean, you could check right now.
I'm going to consult God.
It's
I mean,
missing
if
a lot
it's,
of stuff.
If it's still in your wheelhouse, you know. It's probably
missing
I
a
mean,
lot of
it technically is, but I don't know if they will be upset by it, so I'm just covering my bases before I get in trouble, you know, cosmically speaking. Because, I mean, I can do this, but it might, you know, freak them out a little.
Okay, so I have been told that you can wear your uniform.
We
or
shouldn't
combat,
need this
but it is
information.
recommended
Oh,
to stay
hi.
close
Hello.
to a teacher, if so.
Hi, so
Like
Beth
so
can
Professor
change her face.
I'm not
I
sure
was
exactly what we're doing
wondering
today,
if
so-
I could hypothetically use my year 1 model. Would that be okay? Or is that not okay?
You're good.
It's less imposing. It doesn't have.
If it's not and you don't know, I can just do a whatever casual outfit.
Yeah,
but-
I don't know. That's something I would want to ask about. Something a normal casual, yeah.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Later. So now if anybody
Yeah.
asks, that's not there.
Okay, so we don't know yet, so I'm just gonna go with the safe option.
Okay. 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 Alright, I'll sew that back on later, and you'll be good. So you don't have... If anybody asks, that's not there.
Not eye-catching. Not eye-catching.
Vivina, you can wear your combat, if anything.
No, the point is that we're supposed to be...
Just
I
down
don't
a
think
bit
it'll be
more
enough.
in the future.
It's fine, I'll be out in a second.
It's not the easiest thing for me to do sometimes.
Well, we have gold. You could always get something here to wear. Maybe there was something nice over there. I don't know.
I mean, if I was really desperate, like on a future day, if I need it again, Vivina can always help. She has silk.
I do? I can make you something.
She's really wanted to do that.
Oh, then let her. Well, that looks nice.
Yeah. I wore it a long time ago.
Understood. Alright. Not sure where we're going. If we're being told that we have to disguise ourselves, best we use different names then, I would think. Is that a good idea, do you think? Maybe?
I'm going to be honest, if we're disguising ourselves, we're really going about it the wrong way, considering the features that we
I
can't
think
hide,
it's
but
more-
either way.
We're it's probably more trying to draw less attention from having a bunch of kind of militarized looking people walking around in places where people might be a
Well,
little bit more like,
I do have my gimmick.
"Ugh."
I could always make myself look like a half-elf.
That would be ideal.
Okay,
I can
so-
change my hair color.
Well, I'm going to look like a certain somebody, but we're gonna have to deal with it.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know what that means. Oh.
This works for now.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you took that with you. I should have brought the other one.
Just in case.
I am wearing a werewolf necklace.
Ooh, I might look like a... Oh well.
Well, that might help you.
Well, maybe I'll give... I might disencourage
So are
them from
we
wanting to
going
follow
for
you.
somewhere?
Small.
Give me a moment, let me finish your drink.
Certainly.
We kind of just tore a little patch off, so I have no.
Oh, Star,
but
good.
I'm still Ignis on the inside.
Hello.
Yeah. My 5 gold.
It does have that to it.
Try this concoction.
But it's also less armory, so maybe
It'll be safer in your pockets than mine.
I think that one of these
I'm saying I'm a
It
princess.
won't be in my
Empress.
pockets where we're going.
Ah, well,
You have
that's fine.
pockets in that dress?
Yes, I make my own outfits.
Alright, Ignis!
Like
Do you need something
Because
hidden?
we are still rare.
No,
I'm rare. Do you want your? I can add pockets to your
Let's
dresses.
touch base.
I don't have it, but I appreciate the offer.
Well, I mean, you can get some.
Wait, where'd Vic go? Is he downstairs?
Ryder is expressing he don't want to go. Figured chance.
I guess I could start charging for 2 silver on this, our next person.
That's all I'm worried about.
Forgive me if you two
Oh, okay. I mean, we're talking just chill, but I mean,
You're,
different.
I'm happy to be
I'm
give
used
me
to
big
the
anytime.
Hi, just poking my head in to let you guys know that Vev canonically has brown hair right now. Bye.
Okay. Yeah, quite often.
Disrespectful comments from like strangers.
In my
just,
line
like,
of work, I've
commenting
just
on your pod.
learned to always keep an eye on the door.
Understood.
I do thank you for your drink and the most interesting of your clientele. It's interesting to see all these brand new faces in town.
I mean, that's whatever you want.
Yes, it's always a pleasure having visitors come by.
Gargoyles around here.
Hopefully they leave with a good word about the town. More business is always better.
Talk to you guys yet.
Well, alas, I must be on my way. Wish you great luck in your business endeavors, Mr. Kane. Because truly, throughout the city, it's not a single soul that doesn't know your name.
Well, it's hard to be not known when you're a part of the out. Oh, very well. Have a good day. You look so casual.
I look so formal.
Are you with me tonight?
I could be. I don't have the body yet.
You look like you're going to a book club.
Uh-huh.
I love to have. I know you do. You say that because like, look what I found.
Meet up.
Perfect.
There we go. We're all here now.
Victor's
because
deep,
whenever is
deep
whenever
in
is he
the
here?
conversation, so
Mhm.
we're gonna.
Okay.
I'll fill him in later. All right, so
It will happen.
yeah, during the leaders meeting, they went over a couple things. One, we talked about Gorn and the puppers. Right now, while we were having that meeting, someone came in. Supposedly the Padfoot escaped overnight.
Ah, yes.
Got out. Yes.
I have
the effects
something.
were given to.
That can help
The
with
thing
that.
the one who let out
Alright.
the thing from the cage.
I figured that
Yeah.
something like this might happen. I put my pheromone on him, so if Zachary gets a good sniff of me, he will likely be able to track the creature.
I was going to more on that in a second. Get solutions and get everyone teamed up where they need to go. A human guy came in. I forget his name. And his knight.
The brother?
Yeah, the Padfoot left his
Alakai, I
effects.
believe.
He gave those effects and assets to Zachary. Supposedly among these effects were 20 tin, which is not really used by most people except the Werewolf District, as they have a version to silver. So, we have that. Zachary took those. He's gonna probably try to get some scent on it, but they also are pretty sure that he might be headed to the Red Light District. Orphans typically have a tendency of hanging around there, so that is where they're most, their thinking is in that area. So, what our professors informed us and what they want us to do today is dress down, go to the market, ask around, take a look. If we wander into the Red Light District, staggered like, so we're not to draw attention to ourselves, information gathering, etc. So, kind of an incognito, but you can be yourselves. That's why we're dressing down. Kind of go out. You can still be yourself, but you're dressing down. I know you're worried about being yourself. Is that what you're like? Do I be myself?
Yes.
Am I supposed to hide myself? Is it whatever? We're just trying to avoid eyes like army marching through the streets, going, "Where is he?"
Oh.
And everybody all dressed up.
So you're
like
saying
military.
I can actually dress up from my station then?
If you would like, yes. We're
I'm
just
gonna
trying
do that.
to not make them feel like we're about ready to arrest somebody.
Perfection.
Now, it was asked whether we can apprehend said individual if we do find him. a yes, preferably without hurting them if able. I guess some things that were gone around were puffins, etc. I don't know how this is all gonna shake out right now. Just information. We're gonna go out slowly. We can go out as a group. We can go out as doubles. We can just stagger, and it doesn't matter. But just kind of make your way that way and get some information. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So that's that.
Okay.
Anything else I'm forgetting? We did talk about a little bit of politics, but honestly, that's not. It doesn't seem like more conversations need to be had, and that's pretty much where that is. So, okay. Any questions for me?
Okay. No.
No.
A warning to you all: the thief is about like yay high, so apprehending them is pretty. I think non-lethally apprehending them shouldn't be that much of a problem.
Okay.
It is more that they would probably fit into small spaces.
Giant hood.
Thing?
Long black hood.
Okay, he has a giant hood.
But if they do try to go through smaller, tight spaces, Hershey and I can go after them pretty easily.
Just to get you
If
caught
they
up,
try to
we had a
run.
meeting. Padfoot, the guy who left out the guy during the speeches, escaped last night, and we've been kind of tasked with kind of locating him, though we're doing it incognito. So
Very
that's
well.
the dressing down, and we're filtering into the red light district. Okay. I don't want to convolute anything, but so I guess that's good enough for now. Yeah, I guess let's have some fun.
I'm gonna go change into my actual regal outfit now.
I mean, you sure you want to go there and that?
Do you really want me to introduce myself in this? If I'm gonna be gathering information as a princess?
Oh, okay. Well, I just don't want you to get mugged.
With what? I gave all my gold to Stark.
Well, I mean, fine linen is fine linen.
This is silk. Uh-huh.
I would be more worried about the person mugging than her, personally.
True. Let's try not to draw attention to ourselves. But yeah, do as you will.
Okay.
All right.
Very well.
Remember, we're not trying to have eyes on us. We're trying to blend in.
So don't be me.
Well, you can.
Okay, here's the
How do
question.
I word this?
Are we
Just
going in there?
look
Should
the
we have
part,
different
but
names? Should we
be
look
yourself.
different? Okay.
Oh my god, this is not complicated. Be yourself. You are Vivina. You are you. You are you. You me. But we're just not going out there going, hey, look at me, boys. I'm going this way.
I don't recommend being yourself.
Chips is familiar.
What? No, I'm just saying, keep things
We're
inconspicuous,
okay,
but you can
we're
introduce yourself
trying-
as yourself. That's
We're
all.
minimalizing our outward affiliation with
Rocket Girl.
CAF.
I don't care. I really don't. I just keep passing it.
Let's go.
Wait, I think,
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
What I think he's going for is trying to minimize CAF affiliation.
That's what I thought it was, but then
So-
he started like, "Are you sure you want to dress up?" So I don't know.
Go for it.
Okay.
Do what works best for how you want to approach what you are going about to do, which is
Look, if I
for
dress
you,
up,
information gathering under your name.
yes.
So then I think
I guarantee
it.
he's already left without us. Go ahead with them.
Hello.
That said, seeing as this got ripped off, this kind of could technically work out in my favor if you're doing that, because somebody going around like that probably would have somebody as like, you know,
a guard,
protection or a retainer.
Sure.
That's a pretty good idea. All right, we should probably get going though.
I retain.
See what's happening and then filter in, I guess.
All right.
Thank you.
Me
Maybe I'll use my
I don't know
gold
where
to
the
get a
fuck it
better
is.
casual outfit. Okay, maybe okay, babe.
Look for the red
Dress down
and
then.
the lights.
If you think you're okay, but I don't know. Go for it.
Okay.
See, I don't
I
care.
am there.
I may ask.
I am there to
on-
protect.
What would you say, please? Is this
What
okay to go?
occasion are you wearing this for?
An introduction.
Wow, it's a little bit.
I am walking through these
Do
people.
what she wants.
Look, no, that's
Exactly,
not.
you make quite the introduction.
Oh, for fuck it. I don't care anymore.
I didn't mean it like that, Pavina.
It's okay. I don't want to make things. I don't want to distract people. I don't want to distract our.
Nobody
It's
can really
fine.
hurt her out there. She's strong enough to fight herself. I feel like we're all gonna walk into things either way, though. Pretty though. Either way.
Pretty in a prom dress way, perhaps. I appreciate it though.
I feel like elegance doesn't suit the outside.
And I imagine you already know this, but
Although either way, you're going to exude
whatever
it.
she's going for, try to follow her lead.
It is like bright, but
semi-sunshine.
not bright.
As per usual. Oh, right, leather's off.
For what it's worth, I think this has an elegance in itself that is of a different kind.
Not befitting of
Guys, we have
station.
goals.
It's fine.
We have stuff.
I'm chill. I'm cool.
We have markets.
Not sure about these guys.
Are we okay?
Hmm?
Yes.
I just
am
don't know
okay.
where this market is, so I'm waiting for you to
Okay.
lead the way.
All right. Well, first let's just stroll through main market, get a gauge of the land, and then we'll just kind of work our way around. Okay? We're sightseeing. We're tourists. Let's enjoy the city.
The other day.
I know, but with the agendas. Oh my God, is this how? Okay, come on, just follow me. Let's act like we love each other, family.
We do.
Don't make me turn
I
this
hate
bus
you all.
around.
That will be hard.
The bus.
It won't hurt us.
Bus?
Dun, dun,
I want to ride a bus, whatever that is.
The mythological being of great power.
Wow.
Am I cool?
50 Shades of Fame. Oh,
You
oh!
are very cool, Potion.
This is not your hotel.
Hello.
Hi.
Technically.
Pretty.
I like your
Goes, that
dress.
goes.
For free supply.
Lovely dress.
It's more of a hunter hub now.
Traditional
though.
tunic.
Also, I like what you do with your hair.
This is my old style.
Given everything,
Oh.
definitely has different feel. than
I don't know. I might bring it
Don't
back.
like it
We'll
as
see.
much?
Well, I wanted to give a. I needed a change for at least a little bit.
To the outside.
Well, I mean,
Fair
I wanted to make
enough.
a statement.
There's also other things that are different.
It is a little close to the north.
Imagine if there's like a special challenge.
Oh, yeah, you was, not as muscular.
I'm a little bit more twin. At least not visibly muscular.
Mhm.
It's all still there.
Well, yeah. Oh, yeah, of course, it's still oh, wow, it's very,
I can
yeah,
condense
still
it
there.
and hyperweave it.
No. I heard some people did. I tried.
Wait, did you win?
My arms were short.
Win
Did you
what?
win the rock climbing wall?
No. I didn't compete.
Gavin destroyed it though.
Oh, you didn't like. Okay, fair, okay.
It wouldn't be fair.
Alright, fair.
I don't need to touch the rocks.
Yeah, Gavin, the albatross is bullshit, man. I can tell you, it's rigged.
My
Do you
arm
want me to get
span
you to
is too
discount?
small,
I
so
could
I would
try.
have to try to. I
But
had to like.
I mean, there was
feed
a thing I
myself,
was
and
trying to
almost
buy.
got it, but it's hard. What
Which
are you
is?
trying to buy?
Well, okay, there's this thing in there that I was gonna get. Okay, well, I could show you.
I can give you my gold.
All right.
I am interested.
And I could not find hide nor hair
Okay.
of any bounty with the name you gave me.
I know it's not
If they
much,
did
and I know
something
we have a
wrong,
bunch at
and
home,
they've gone
but
to ground
this
for
one right
years
here,
more,
Yuffie had their eye on it,
I won't
and
have
we're
them
yeah,
anymore.
and we were trying to get it.
The bounty would have fallen off.
Yuffie had their eye on it?
Yeah, yeah. So we were trying to get the thing. What? Well, I don't know. They were gonna do a thing.
Well, then I am not helping you.
Expunged?
The crows in particular, no.
They don't seem like
They were signed up as
Okay,
a
are you good at climbing?
Okay, I'd be willing
They
to
bit off
help.
more than they can chew.
However,
That is their own fault.
I'm not sure if letting
Given
you
we have
have
two of
one
their
of
bodies,
those
would
is
I be able
necessarily
to
the
request their
best
last
idea.
job that they had picked?
I feel like
I'm good at climbing, but not that kind of
I
climbing.
feel like they put it somewhere that it would be more likely for one of us to step on it than
No, oh come on, if we
some.
In my bingo book, just a moment.
Guys.
They
Chips,
Guys,
they were
right?
harassing
Prank
people. I trust you, not you for me. At all.
Schmidge.
Not even a salt's
Well,
grain in the
I mean-
ocean amount.
I mean, but they're here, and they are one of us.
No, they are
So-
not.
They are not here, and they
Okay,
aren't one of us.
Okay. How about this? If you're willing to take responsibility for if they do something stupid with it, then I can certainly try.
Actually on a bounty.
But just be aware there's some worry about them misusing it.
Not on a bounty.
If you're okay with that,
They may have been
then
doing something a
I'm
little underhand.
fine with
Chips
Can I
wants to
tell you
give
my
you for me a
secret
bear
truth
trap.
with
Off the
Yuffie?
books.
Alright.
Okay.
They are surprisingly competent when you least expect it.
Do we know if there's any of them?
Well, you see, when I already expected to be 0%, you would think that that would at least help a little, but no.
I don't know.
Any left camp?
I've seen crazier things done in the name of justice than what I've seen Yuffie do, so.
You know, he
I
does have
mean-
a point. Some people have done some really stupid
Look,
things.
just
Just the
because
bear
there are
trap.
people who...
I actually don't know. I was trying to get the 20% discount. It was a lot. I remember I couldn't
It is
afford it.
possible that those were the only two.
Hmm.
They were sizable.
Well, okay,
You
let's
can
put it this
ask.
way. Too much for me to spend on a person. You know what I
They
mean?
weren't the most
Hell no. I got
well-known for
juice
abiding by
business to
the
run.
rules. They've been threatening
I mean,
to
if
So what, are you
go-
just pocket the money that Baron gave you?
Alright, so.
Well, the
chances
five?
are
They may
nobody's
even
gonna
have
come pick up
Yes.
this
members
body.
that aren't here in my
I don't think a bear trap's gonna cost
we might
5
need
gold.
that for later. Okay, listen. The strategy
gonna
of
use someone
shopping
else's
is
money?
never buy
Hold
at the
on.
first shop you go to, right?
You'd want to talk to the doctor.
Okay, yes, you want to buy it out of the many other shops to sell bear traps.
See if
Well, okay, this will be here tomorrow.
Probably.
So I might,
If
maybe
want
then.
to,
You're
you
right.
can let the guild handle that part. I
But
don't really
20%
care
off
what
would be
happens to them. We brought them back. I just
If
want
you
to
could
know
make
I
it.
regret
Yeah.
making
Well,
him the
actually, you have
leader.
a larger arm span than me. You could probably make it.
I couldn't.
I would
Alright,
try.
I
well,
will let you
Have
know
you
as
tried
soon as
it?
I know the net. As soon as
I
we've
was
tried
only
a
able
little
to get
bit
the
the other day.
10%.
Alright.
You got
But as I was
10%?
saying,
Well, good
if
on
we
you.
want to
Yes.
preserve the bodies in any way,
Which one's the 20?
for the doctor,
That would be red.
The red one.
Red one.
because that is going to be the best way to preserve.
Fair
them.
enough.
Oh.
He can meet up with one of
Yeah,
our
see, it's
professors
difficult.
then and
Yeah.
take hold of those.
Oh well. I mean, we.
Other than that, was
Try
there
them
anything
all.
else on any of
I
the
got my
Courthouse
eye on it.
houses?
You guys ready to go?
Either taken out or any otherwise?
You didn't even ask how much it was.
Good point.
Sorry, it was a little loud in my head for a moment. Say that again.
I wanted to know if there's any contracts out or taken up by any of that house.
Taking us out on a stroll.
Not at the moment.
Chips wants to buy you for me a bear trap.
Any time when they were last in for supplies?
What?
That. Let me check my business ledger.
I didn't hear you.
Oh, Chips wants to buy you for me a bear trap.
Let's see.
It's a terrible idea.
Here it is.
Trying to get something to
About
Probably put it somewhere where you might see
2 weeks.
Indeed.
They could put it somewhere where they
Ruin
might
our
step-
reputation
they-
even
wait,
more
did you
than
say where they
their
might
just
step on it?
basic
Where we
existence already
might step on
does.
Got it.
Alternatively, they could put it somewhere where they
Alright.
step on it.
Any restocking from the Cortez house either, though?
And then they at least have to limp everywhere.
Or the crosses?
By the
I
by
think they're
the
ignorant. They're not stupid.
by the
I
crows
hate that you're rubbing off on me.
In truth, that makes it way
The
worse.
crows, the crosses, the Cortez.
Malicious stupid is worse than stupid stupid.
I wouldn't have thought
You
of
can
something
teach
actual
stupid
that
stupid.
wouldn't have been, but I wouldn't
I'm
have said
covering
it.
all my bases.
Do you think we can practice?
Bluntness is
I don't know, you could ask.
admirable.
They'll learn eventually.
Art.
We'll see whether or not it takes them to be in the coffin for that to happen.
Being able
Not
to
for
hold your
one.
tongue is also admirable.
Nothing within the past looks like here.
Yeah, you wanna head out?
Got it.
Preferably.
Appreciate it.
Mm.
Thank you.
Not a
Good
problem.
luck, everyone. Have a nice trip.
Should you find yourself in need of any hunting implements, though, whether it be iron, steel, silver, you know I carry it.
What
You do.
self-respecting guildmaster wouldn't?
Alright, let's
morning.
get down to bear traps. How much?
Bear traps.
Very interesting. Very, very interesting.
Very messy bear traps, you know. Very, very, very messy bear traps. What material are you looking to have it made out of?
There was a
That will vary
shiny
the
one they
price.
really liked on the corner there.
Shiny. Oh. How shiny?
This one.
Reflective shiny, or is
Yeah, it
it
was
just a
reflective
very
shiny.
silvery
Yeah.
shiny?
Yeah, it was
This one.
reflective, silvery,
Reflective
shiny.
Ah,
Yeah.
the silver one. All right, just a moment.
Silver? Oh, jeez.
Damn.
That would be a lot of gold, wouldn't it?
Apparently the backdrop is silver.
I know. I
That's
know.
great.
It's great
one's
for
well
even me right now.
I'll be waiting outside.
That's a good deal, but I want the 20% off, so I'll be back tomorrow.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Can we?
I am staying with you to preserve my sanity.
Yeah.
Where the red light district at?
Sporting.
Up the stairs, that way. We are
It
headed there
is-
soon enough.
Oi! What up?
Gavin,
Mhm.
do you believe you can handle this?
I can
For the sake of my own sanity, I...
enjoy yourself. Take a day off.
Good
You
luck.
two are in charge
And
of
let me
them.
know if you need to. Yes.
I was asked.
I don't.
Who are you in charge of? I feel pertinent to inform you then that apparently Chips intends to buy them a silver bear trap
Right, you gotta wait till
for
the
their plan. And by there, I mean rupees that he did not inform him of. So,
Which
I tried to convince
What is
him.
the plan?
Yeah, that's the funny thing is that Chips doesn't know either. Good idea.
I will handle it.
Best of luck.
Would I be impeding on your on your activities if I were to join you?
That would be a squad leader question. Whom is speaking with the waste of oxygen in that direction?
The red wall.
What red wall? Oh, that one.
The red wall. The red wall in there. I needed halfway up, and then I didn't. I bounced.
I think you're losing a little bit of track and
Just gotta have big swing and big arm span.
Or as Chips calls it, cheat.
I mean, I could I can definitely cheat. I can just make myself all arm, but then they would yell at me.
I guess go wrap around.
I was
the
all
shops.
Yeah,
Let's
but
do the
you
loop of
have-
shopping.
They like you because you are human.
So, you know, I'll be your tour guide, Chipu, because I totally paid attention in class. That is I fell asleep a couple times, but I do remember some, okay? And that is that the old district used to be the main district, and we're now more in the newer part of the city. Did you know?
Why is Euphemy here?
The more you know.
Oh, we're getting
Yeah.
I am knowing.
Yeah, and this building here is the political state building. I don't know what they call it here in Fallbrook, but yeah, we know because we went there. Mm-hmm.
I didn't know we were getting a tour.
Yeah. This I don't know. It's kind of scary and sussy.
That's a
feeling.
really big
Wouldn't go
door.
down that way.
I can't even reach the handle. It's way out. Who can reach
Not
that?
meant for you.
You must be this tall to enter.
That is short. That is shortest.
Any building with that sign immediately gains a point of loathing from me.
Which sign?
It looks like it's meant
Oh,
for like
the
giants.
height thing. Yes.
Yes.
Supposedly it was a lot flatter when it first started out, and the main road just wrapped straight through. But obviously things got convoluted over time.
Started making it cold.
Mm-hmm.
Down here.
Mm. No.
Hey.
Cortez, you're just kind of sitting against
the
one thing.
spooky statue.
Like you're about to go, do you need something?
Yeah, they walled off the district because, well, we can figure out why.
Hey, but it'd be the closest district for it. Also,
Fair.
Are we looking for anything in particular? Given out there's
Honestly, when we were up at the meeting, it's just today is get a layout of the town.
It's not even like in like the town square.
Get to know people if you want to, but Zachary's the one heading up on trying to find the guy that escaped yesterday.
Alright,
the little
let's do this.
penciler. So if you want to,
Stagger in, I suppose.
If you want to help with that, I'd suggest talking with Zachary.
Made a bet that it's gonna be 5 minutes until somebody hates them.
Sounds good.
Something less than an hour. Okay.
30 minutes.
30 minutes?
You underestimate me.
30 minutes?
Why are you punching them? We're talking about Euphemy.
I figured they'll get a fight. It's fine.
We were speaking of Euphemy.
Oh, him? No, I would leave him. I would leave him in an
No,
instant.
I'm saying we were betting how long it would take before Euphemy would get punched.
You're gonna love it in there. It's all pink.
Pink.
Oh. Magnificent.
Yeah, the same that I used to have it all the time.
It's not red, which I'm really surprised about. So it's pink like district.
It does it because it throws off the time frames. You think you're here for 4 hours, it turns into 8.
I wonder how they make the lights like this.
You think she gets tired? Maybe.
Oh, that's an. Is that?
Oh, they
Is that
have
Malar?
that stuff.
Tourist.
Hmm?
That's dangerous stuff.
Highly potent. It's 20
Minotaur
gold per
and
ounce.
dust.
Minotaur and dust.
Oh, wait,
What
that's
does
the
it
stuff
do?
that Ryder had.
Oh.
Hmm?
Why is he?
That's
why
Don't
does he
stray too
have
far.
that? Is he getting good blood flow? Does he need a healing?
that's how Ryder made the boner line.
I was inside my...
Right? Please.
Or if you need to get rid of a dirty rat.
Hmm.
Oh, and you need to get rid of things. Oil and matchsticks.
There was a marking in there. Let's see.
A marking?
It's like, there were like the people painting on the wall.
Different factions, usually.
You know what that one means?
Boo, the lady's gone.
The devout dragon
Smells like
Fresh blood. Not a lot though.
Oh, it's
Someone-
so pretty like
Someone die here?
If anything matches my notes.
Hmm?
I smell
Why?
blood.
Oh.
Maybe a fight?
I do not smell blood. But I cannot smell.
Nothing back there if you're looking for anything.
Noted. Odd to see you here, though. Or do you frequent these parts?
I'm on here when I'm in need of entertainment, if you will.
What kind of entertainment?
The non-boring kind. And what about yourselves? What are you all doing down in here?
I think it pertinent to explore this city in full, is it not? To get a good understanding of the place. You don't ignore any part of the equation.
Fair. And what do you hope to glean at the end of that?
Information. Better to be blind.
Information is
Rather,
key, after
better than to not be blind, rather. Huh?
Indeed.
That is interesting. There is a solid wall that you can't see.
Oh.
There's actually one over there, too, by the window. Though, that place might be something you might want to take a look at. Who knows, it might pique your interest.
Are we done here?
Maybe.
This town. Hey, this town. I'm gonna tell y'all what, this town ain't for me. I'm far too black and too precious. I'm out this piece. Goodbye.
I don't know, I think you fit in quite well.
Hell no, I don't fit in.
What did I miss?
Fit in.
Now I kind of wish I knew I witnessed whatever happened. It was
Hello.
probably really funny.
Wow. You too, little one.
I hope to God Ellie's not there.
Alright, here.
Oh wait, no,
There's
because
no one in there
Morgan's
worth my time.
1 silver for
Or you have to. Hopefully you can get
Very
in
well.
without, asking for somebody.
That'll be 1 silver to you.
Oh, I think I forgot my wallet.
Did you not bring
my other pair.
I can pay for you.
Oh, really? Oh, thank you.
Here's 2 silver.
Thank you.
Here's mine.
Now,
I lose.
thank you, miss. Now, if you are interested in any of our special services on the list, do let me know. So we
Paper
get
entry.
something started for you.
Pay for entry and then pick your person.
In the meantime, do enjoy
Pick
our
your flavor.
dancers and the lovely ladies that are
If you want.
the escorts for today. I know,
Just decided
indeed.
to walk into
How
the
you
one
feel,
place that's
mistress?
higher class.
I'm doing fine.
Okay.
They call the cabaret sometimes, but yeah,
Would you like to speak to them yourself?
you pay for your time.
I'm sure.
I'm in front of the people, mistress.
It is.
Like I said, browsing. Well, we do have the list right here. Any ladies do interest you. But it is a silver apiece to enter the establishment.
At least you get higher class.
Thank you.
And for a little
Now,
extra
if you need any
gold, you get a little
assistance with
higher,
anything, do let me
well,
know.
information.
Enjoy yourselves.
I left my coin with Stark and failed pickpockets.
I have some.
We'll be upstairs.
Oh, you know my customer service skills. It's always satisfactory.
You want?
I have extra if you need some.
It isn't.
Were they?
I would pay you back,
Looks
but
like the other
it's.
lichen was quite blushy.
I'm thinking of long-term
You
consequences.
tell them about our special services. We do.
Oh.
Yeah, do we?
Well, if it's information you're getting, that's all you can pay for.
Yeah, but people like to talk about things.
Very well. Have a good day, sir.
There's
Good
plenty
enough.
of people going up there. They have this place covered. I will make sure that Rize is not unattended. You're right.
Uncomfortable.
I
Well, it just felt like people were uncomfortable in there, and so I kind of just. It was like people didn't know they were going on. I felt like if I went in there, people would probably say a bunch of like really frustrating things to me, so I'm just out here.
people as in people from back home or people here saying things to
People
you.
from. People here. Because I know there's probably people up in there. And if they see me go in there, they'll probably just say really hurtful stuff. I'm not dumb. I know what they mean by special stuff. So I'm gonna be like, oh no, Slime is gonna do something bad without realizing it. I get it.
I loathe the assumed ignorance of other species, and instead of helping, they just let you drown. They watch and they laugh, they point, and in worst cases, they encourage. If you did want to go in,
Also,
I would go in with you, and I would help you. And by help you, I mean like actually help and not berate, demean, and I would be happily the big scary dog for you.
I don't know what me going in there would accomplish that others are already taken care of.
It is a good
So
one.
I would just... I'd be out of the... I'd be in the way.
Interesting.
Mhm.
If that is your take on it, then that is fine. But if you change your mind, let me know. Greetings.
Okay.
Hello.
It does seem like a lovely place. I don't think I have time to engage in such pleasures right now, though. At least not with those selections.
I mean, that's completely fair.
There are other fruits that are a little bit more appealing to me.
I see. Did it at least pique your interest?
It did, although... Admittedly, seeing some of my companions' reactions to it somewhat soured the mood.
It almost seemed like as if they had never seen a place like this in their life.
Most likely. Or they can really ignore this side of the world. With my own culture, we don't really... how would I put this? We do not glorify such acts.
That's fair.
But we also don't discriminate it either. It is simply a biological function. It is a thing that you do
To
with your
each their own.
mates.
Indeed.
Or for fun. It doesn't really matter.
It is amusing, though, to see them react in such a way. I caught a few as they were coming in. I will say their reactions gave me quite the laugh. Of course, not allowed.
Of course. Seeing one be so flustered over something that is just a natural biological function is interesting. But also...
Indeed.
It is interesting to catch the ones with even... I would describe it loathsome reactions. As though a part of the body gives such grand offense. Who would have thought that their armor would be so delicate?
See, those are the most interesting ones, in my opinion.
Oh yes, there's plenty of usually mummy issues locked in.
Or other things.
It always starts with the mothers, but yes.
Mm.
It is always the start.
Indeed. Though, at least... Well, there is not much else this district can offer you, then. This is its main, well, attraction, as it were.
Just this house? There is not others?
There are... Depends on where you look. Though I will say this is probably the more... safe of the others that I know of.
Ah. From a health side. Or from the stabbing side. Although, in my honest opinion, I don't think anywhere would be more or less safe than the other.
You're not wrong. It's however you wish to approach it. A bold and risky move, or play it safe.
In truth, I don't think either side interests me. All that matters is the content
Fair
of the
enough.
person. If I don't find them interesting, then why bother?
Fair enough.
Is there a
Everyone
place that
has
has
their own
good
unique tastes.
conversation partners?
Mmm. Perhaps. But trying to find that in this area, well, you may be struggling a little bit. Though I'm pretty sure if you really wanted to, you could try to speak with the Madame. Though I will warn you, her time is quite... precious, if you get my meaning.
Costly.
You have to make it worth her while.
I suppose I can see if she is worth it.
Well, then I will wish you luck if you do a try.
If I do.
Exactly. That being said, I am wondering how your other companions are faring in there, so I think I might pop in and see.
Probably
What's
drowning in their
lurking
own
about?
sweat, most likely.
But first, I'm going to take a look at something. If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
I mean, she's as indecisive as I am, though. So, I mean, would she like Ruby? I mean, I don't know about gems, really.
Ruby is gonna be pretty expensive. But ultimately valuable.
What would you like to do,
It has
Rize?
a lot of cultural meanings as well.
I don't know, this place is kind of overwhelming a bit. I don't know what to do here. And it's making me uneasy.
Did you see a guy with a mask run outside here? Can you direct me with what direction he went to?
I'm sorry, the client's business is their business.
That bastard stole from me!
That's your business.
Ah, you son of... No help.
We can wander around a little bit.
Son of a bitch!
See if we find anything worth
Wow. I guess privacy is important here. At least, you know, for free.
That helps in your case.
It does, but I'm also... I don't think it's very necessary for me to be in there.
We could
Poke
check the
around.
shop again, see if they have what I need. We could. Or at least around it. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a hobo off the street and take something from it.
Tell you what, come with me.
Couple hours of sitting and sobering will do that to your legs.
Very interesting.
At least I have fucking legs.
Oh, looks like time's up anyway.
Well, no, that's the market hour.
Oh, the market hour, right.
So the main district is opening up. Just feeling,
look. Mm-hmm.
just feeling useless right now.
You don't have to make use of every second of time.
Going to go after the slummers.
Mm.
Figure out where to go with the
Vanguard! Of course, such a dapper.
Maintaining your own mental fortitude is just as much worthy of your time.
Mm.
It looks like there is other people who are just wandering around if you want to follow them. And no, I'm not handing you off. I am simply asking what would be best for your mental state.
You're more comfortable to be around. I mean, if even like around the other people, it's less scary. So, this helps.
And you don't want to go in, yes? Just making sure.
Well, I do. I just don't know how I would actually make it worth the time.
So long as you pay them, it doesn't matter what acts you do. Well, not so long as it's not like, you know.
I don't want to just, go in there and just, have nothing to come of it other than just people making fun of me for going in there.
Okay, which one of you want to do it?
Because they will.
I cannot control the reactions of other people.
Just saying.
But I can control one thing. I don't think it'd be very becoming to slut shame in that particular department. So if they want to make decisions that hurt their own coin purses, that's fine. Perhaps even hurt their own reputations. Like I said, I can play scary dog if you need me to. I'd be happy to. I probably would anyway, I'm going to be honest.
You sounded like you kind of wanted to talk to the madame lady.
Yes, I am interested in her, but mostly in the regards that she likely has what I need.
And that's worthwhile.
Very well, then you can be my guard. That is a good use of your time. Can I borrow some of your coin that you have?
Yeah, how about I give it to you before going out so they don't blink, so you have it on you.
That works.
Morgan's like dead set on staying on there, so I might stay there with her. Just so.
Ready?
Hello.
Have fun. You'll be safe. A lot of fun in there. Enjoy yourselves.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything I should know before I go in?
Here, step away from there for a moment. Lady with dark black hair, she was at the front desk for a moment when you guys were inside. Maybe the owner of the place?
The madame.
Could get information. Could get information from her about this kid, or not. We could ask the male that was running the table. Victor brought up the idea. I'm gonna go.
We were going to try to see if we could go get the time with the madame.
It will be difficult.
Okay. Yeah, she's currently talking to professors.
Oh. Well, then they have it covered, probably.
Probably.
Very.
But yeah, silver to get in. Varian. Cassidy seems very pissed off at something. He did threaten to catch things on fire.
What?
It could be a liability.
Yes. You
on
don't
edge
do that.
lately, and I don't.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to change my plans. I have been noticing.
I saw his shoulder.
I've noticed that there are people who are wandering around watching us. I think I'm going to change strategies.
It's the one. Spine. Guys, go inside. Go around. If I can get some. I'm gonna see if I can get anything from anybody out here.
Ah, I see.
Time to do the what I did best in a bar. Yeah.
So you don't want me and Tracy to do, because we can.
No, we're doing separate things.
Doing separate things. You guys go ahead.
Okay.
Alright, don't worry.
I'm going to be
Here's
honest.
tips.
I think the inside is overflooded with people. I don't know
It
what
is,
we
yes.
can.
There's a lot of people inside.
She wanted us to go in.
I wonder where everyone is.
No one's manning the front. Hello.
We all wanting to go upstairs?
That would be the aim, yes.
It's a silver apiece.
For myself and my god.
Thank you. Tuck this under here for him when he gets back. I can join you coming upstairs. I was heading up there myself anyways.
Sure, why not?
Oh. Okay. Were you all wanting to go upstairs too?
Hi, lady.
He finds a new home here, more power to
You
him.
work here.
Jameson.
I wonder how many shots I should have
Actually work here, or are you just pretending to work here like that?
To who?
Jamie.
Jamie, they work there.
Jamie, are you
Hey, welcome back.
You know.
You should look at this woman. For this amount of time.
5 shots, Jamie's on the
God,
Is he okay?
Wow,
wow,
wow.
I don't know.
This isn't anywhere near as many people as I thought there would be.
I'm supposed
Everyone
to
told me
give
that
this
there was a huge crowd that
I
came
don't
over
know.
here.
What is this?
There was,
the
and then they
atmosphere.
pitter-patted off.
Oh,
People have left.
What did you just get?
I was told to get some air, so here I am.
Laura told
Only
me
if
to
they pay
give
me
it.
enough.
Some of you said you were going to give that to the professor, and now you got more.
They said no, now it's mine. I got it from
You
You
missed
do.
my dancing.
You danced? Yeah.
Make a fucking glass bird.
Pardon me. I'll get your glass
It'll be
in
fun.
just a moment.
You can feel
Also, were we
Hold on.
supposed to go to the strip today, or am I crazy?
No.
Put the
No,
money.
it's not open yet.
Oh.
I'm
Never
gonna.
mind.
Hey, Jamie. The two of you. I need you to go find Star.
If you're saying anything, I can't hear
What we
you.
found.
I know. Oh,
So,
He's
you're
in a
not gonna
meeting.
be able to do that for us.
I'm trying to suggest ways
Okay.
to soothe yourself
Great.
without
Hey.
appearing visually
Yeah, you okay?
frustrated.
Do not mind it, sir. You can just leave the bottle here.
Hey. Nice to meet you. That's good.
It's a lot. Overwhelming.
There's a lot.
It was always there. Oh, excuse me.
You need to step outside.
No, I'm a Vina.
Greetings.
It's going to strangle you.
Into the nose,
See you guys.
out the mouth.
Yeah.
Imagine that you are pulling and pushing the air with your hand. It gives you a sense of control over things.
Yeah, it's fine. Just don't forget the leash.
Would you like my sparrow?
Oh, that reminds me.
alcoholic beverage in
The
a
young
big
blonde
spiral
fellow
cup.
Practice breathing
offered you a tip,
exercises.
2 gold.
Yeah.
And not charged environment.
Nice.
You know, you should make
let
it
him know
a little
your
bit of a tiny air gap in the
gratitude.
top so it's like it tweets when the
Ellie.
liquid passes by the
Yes.
air gap.
Don't ridicule people who need help, or they will be sure to leave you in the dust when they need it.
Whatever you say.
Or?
Yeah.
Sure, you take it, Jess.
Yeah, I had to drag
Ignore
your
them.
drunk ass to the room.
My
Do you want to talk about it?
Does everything seem to be fine?
It's actually quite high, honestly. I
Mm-hmm.
probably could have kept going for
Work-related
another 2 hours
things.
before I had to start worrying about being
Nothing
I
here.
see.
out of sorts. Well, my memory isn't the best.
Well, if you need
considering I
any
was
assistance or
C3.5 from
someone to
March,
serve you
plus
drinks, do
not
let me
eating a
know.
lot of food.
And what might your
I
name
was in
be?
control as much as possible.
My name?
Yes.
You
Your
can call me
name?
Blake.
Blake. It's nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too.
Take it easy.
I am the head.
Damn.
Oh,
I guess
Maybe they have
not
them
in fact.
backstage tomorrow.
I'm right underneath the headmistress.
Oh,
More of
that's
a
so.
manager of sorts.
Oh. Is she busy, present?
I guess
At the moment,
With a
yes.
group, yes.
Her services have been requested.
I see.
I mean, honestly.
And what
unfortunately,
kind of
that's
services
what
do you
I
offer?
do. It's the cheapest. And I'll stop there.
I offer many services. If you wish
That
me
way I
just to
don't
be an escort, serve you drinks, a dance or two, I can provide for a fee, as well as other services as well.
You're free. How goes, girl?
I'm not free. I have to wait for Stark. Give me some time to contemplate.
How are you feeling today?
Very well. If you ever need a list to browse our wine, ladies and gentlemen, do let me know.
Very good.
Pardon me.
Here, I don't mean this in like any other way, but here's a half shot. Just take a sip.
She was handed over with the glove of her shirt.
How are you gentlemen doing?
Oh, whoops. Pardon me.
Oh, that's my fault.
Doing well.
Don't think I'll go home.
Get us another round of rum.
Another round of rum. Very well.
You can say no. I won't feel bad.
Is that 3 or 2?
What'd you say?
It would be 2. I'm not gonna. Oh, sure. Why not?
I can't work when I'm surrounded with a bunch of ingrates
And
who are more interested in making petty comments
You don't gotta drink
than
it, I'll
actually
drink it.
focusing on the mission.
No, it's fine.
In one go.
Is this what you deal with?
It's gonna
Usually.
be warm.
Pardon me?
That depends on what exactly you mean.
It's actually really good. I'm surprised for it.
What
being-
do you think I mean then?
5 gold.
Could be better.
Actually,
Now, I deal with a great many things on a regular basis.
generous.
Your general.
You don't have any weird magical gimmicks, do you?
Are you usually
If you
neglected like
require
this?
any additional services, do let me know.
Thank you.
You ask that after I
Sort of services are, you know.
Yeah, but hindsight's 2020.
We have many services here. We have a few bundles.
It's been a long time, but
I'd
yeah.
like to do things in groups.
So I'm used to it.
You catch my drift. We have the escort services where we can provide drinks, serve them to you,
Are you aware of what a self-fulfilling prophecy is?
as well as few dances here and there.
Yeah.
By our experts.
I'll watch to make
I am
sure.
sorry,
I'm the poster boy of one.
You can trust me with that.
Unfortunately, so far, yes. I hope to break
additional
that pattern.
Under
You
the
want a
bed
half a
sheet
shot,
type of
Jamie?
services.
I'm not drinking any more full ones.
We don't kink shame here. Whatever you're interested, we provide. I have a
You shouldn't
regular
be,
here who
no.
likes to get
For
it
one.
on with a fully transformed lichen.
I don't know why people were
Only
And for
once.
two, when people
You
are
know what,
struggling, they
Howard?
should actually give it the seriousness in mind instead of bickering behind one's back, especially in earshot.
It's calm right now, but wait until all the cages are filled and there's like 20 other people.
We do
every
provide
corner.
fire-resistant potions as well, though it's
I
gonna
can
be
see
a
why
little
you'd be
extra.
frustrated.
How you feeling?
Don't worry, I got love.
Very well.
I have fire back.
Yes, some of our fire users can get rather excited, hard to control their...
It just seems like a buildup of frustration today.
Pretty sure she should be pretty good. If not just a little.
But it comes with a job.
It does.
And again, I'm used to it.
Interesting. Don't think I've ever met a hellhound before.
One says that they are used to it because they believe that there is no way for the system or their circumstances to change.
Relax. Just chill out.
And so they give up on trying to make it so.
My dear.
Oh, thank you. I normally just take the
Gentlemen,
I do not believe that that is a failing on your part, mind.
Thank you.
I think it is
Thank you.
an unfortunate example of a poison
Is the young miss here done with this?
that has been seeping through not just within our own ranks, but
Go ahead and have it on the side
around.
for now. Just to keep things
You
nice and
have seen
tidy.
it yourself too, yes? I mean, it happened to you. It happened to me.
Mm-hmm.
Just to confirm, Stark is in there speaking with the lady about
Yes, with Liang and two of the professors.
Yeah.
Stark is the other two crabs.
If you don't want to speak, that's alright.
Varian and Rainer.
It's so
buddy.
It's so bad. I'm like, I have a tolerance.
Buddy.
My
Yeah.
body's like,
No, go on.
not that quick of a
Right,
tolerance.
if I need to grab a few more of these.
I was just saying, the two professors that went along with them.
Conversations at some of the other houses. How would you like to accompany?
Take my blood. It's alright.
I had figured as much. Was it something they did or someone
I have a
else?
somewhat calming personality, I guess. It's easy to.
A little bit of both.
Well, you made the example.
Especially when you're doing talks like this, yes.
No, but I was repeatedly told to get air.
You might have been made the example.
No, you're trying.
Sometimes people bring along temperamental people on purpose just so they can make a show of, I obviously respect this other person a lot by sending them away. I don't know for sure if that's what happened to you, but
Figuring things out again, being back near home is,
I don't think that this is an ideal thing
Look, I can handle
if it's
my
happening
alcohol,
consistently.
unfortunately.
I have noticed that it's been happening
Since I've been here.
consistently to you.
For the most part,
Everything's a little funnier than I normally anticipated.
things have changed a little
Just
bit.
a little funnier.
For the most part,
I suppose there's growing pains when I'm not used to working with other people.
could be worse.
Unfortunately, sometimes people suck.
Okay. Good try.
No.
No, I'm not.
Given everything, you know, we're closer to the north, therefore it does always feel a little bit gloomy out here given the weather change. But if we go back to
That's a way of saying it, yeah.
more
Fine,
south
I'm awake.
of Valendor,
Good
morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, y'all.
cultures are definitely diverse.
Um,
Can you speak to what it was that angered you?
But
oh,
everybody makes it work.
Unfortunately, no.
Even the hunters and the
I understand.
Just a small thing between professors.
It almost feels like a step back from my hometown here, though. It's a little frustrating.
You feel as though you're not respected or trusted?
Pardon me. I don't mean to interrupt.
More palpable.
Whiskey, meat, angel's envy. On the house.
Oh my, such good service.
Well, we're here to keep everyone in a good mood,
keep each other in check.
so to speak. Oh, oh. I'm merely just doing my job.
You started to
But please enjoy one of our finest whiskeys we have here.
all walks of
How
life.
about you ladies? Can I get you anything?
Thank you.
What
Wine,
sort of
beer,
drinks do you have on
ale.
offer?
Last of those people that we shuffled out.
We have an assortment of drinks. Evershine's quite popular. As for our vampiric side, we have blood wine. Two different ones. One's a little drier, and the other one's more sweet. As well as ale, a regular wine, white and red. Is there anything specific?
Do you have a non-alcoholic blood wine?
Non-alcoholic blood wine.
Specific weapon types.
If this
I
is not
believe we
possible,
do.
that is alright.
Priding themselves on
Very
only
good.
vampires and lichens.
I'll go ahead and check the back, so to speak. How about you, miss? Can I get you anything? Water, that's fine. Or
I cannot really process drinks, so I do not really have the means to enjoy them.
Want a drink?
Do you have a drink with a
How
magical
unfortunate,
punch in
but-
it?
Haven't gotten a drink while I've been here.
Enjoy your drink.
I can infuse my mana into it, if that's what you speak.
Could we have a water with mana infused into it?
I've read this book so many
Yes, I'll have it with, what's it called?
I pushed the bottle, they left.
Mana crystal rocks.
That
How does
sounds
that
lovely.
There's a little bit left.
Oh, buddy.
Very well.
No, it's fine. No, I got it.
I will have to get it on the back, though, so please excuse me.
I'm leaving you.
Got this
The one
shit.
bottle there. The big one.
You sure? Can you
Sometimes you need only ask.
Oh, I am. Without question.
Oh, shit.
That was nice of
Okay,
them.
I got it.
Mistress's,
Sometimes people do notice.
Yeah, sure.
mistress herself.
Or they overheard our conversation and decided to make it seem like I would loosen up and spend my gold.
Perhaps. It could have also just been a ploy in order to make sure that Rixa and I spend a coin in response to their charitable
Down
act.
here in order to get things to take back up.
Oh, so true.
Or it could have also just been that he heard our conversation. Perhaps even empathized,
You know?
and wanted to do something nice.
That is also a possibility.
Sometimes it is best not to assume intent, so as not to assuage
Pardon me?
negativity on those who mean well.
This is infused with fire mana, so
Some air.
Good rest of your night. I might see you again. I'm heading back down.
pardon me.
Thank you kindly.
Of course. A glass, just in case.
I appreciate it. Hi there.
So, I may need to talk to you.
Understood. Is it okay if I leave you here,
I
Rixa?
have this.
Very
Very
good.
good for a circle.
Okay.
We can show you the list.
Yeah, I'll take a peek later tonight.
Okay, so a couple of muggers tried to mug one of our teammates. They're okay. In exchange of healing them, I got some information.
Oh, good.
I've heard about this pad foot, pad feet thing. But here's the thing, the children that run around these parts all wear the same thing. the last place he heard about Badfoot was inside of the brothel here. So, deal with that what you will. Got what I could. The other one was racist as fuck and he wouldn't talk to me.
Good job.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to be honest. Currently, I am on damage control.
Mm.
There are people who are very unkempt in their public behavior.
Mm.
And the people who actually have...
Don't make a fucking example out of me.
If you don't want to cause a scene, maybe focus on the mission at hand instead of insulting a professor that has a very clear volatility issue.
He can be taken outside and calm the fuck down. It is a brothel.
I've always been
He
like
did
this.
threaten to.
Maybe you're just now
He
getting to
did
know
threaten.
me. You don't like it.
Then that's disappointing.
That's all I got though. I don't know. Maybe the kid does something in here for the brothel. I don't know. Information, steal stuff for
Usually
them,
information that
or he lives there.
tend to tie in with brothels because brothels tend to inevitably have a lot of blackmail potential. And then you combine it with people who don't pay attention to children, and then the information network is a very common thing. But yes, as is what you had just witnessed, damage control.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna continue trying to get things. If you don't find me, I went back to the tavern, okay?
Gotcha.
Alright. Good luck.
I don't think I will be getting much this evening, mostly on results of sabotage, but... Oh yes, there's a thing there.
Chips calling you a villain really messed with me. Can't believe he would stoop so low to call me that.
Pardon?
You did what you need to in here. Nobody's going to,
Apparently, Chips told him it was wrong to defend himself against people who was trying to take his blood.
What?
Let me guess. Okay, hold on. Before the misunderstanding spreads further,
Ran into a
you
group of
used a lot of
siphoners.
violence, didn't you?
I broke
You
their
broke both of
legs
their
to
legs.
make sure they wouldn't get away.
See, this is why you
little
follow
excessive.
up with questions. Touch too much. Defending yourself is good, but it's important to learn how to dismantle and dissuade without potential permanent maiming.
I'd say he doesn't
All right, so I'm not the best at that.
It is
Quite a
something
crowd.
that everyone needs to learn.
This isn't an intervention, is it? I only had one.
Nothing really to talk about.
Well, whatever the case, Chips thinks me a villain now, and I could care less. I did what was necessary.
See,
Sorry.
necessary?
It's
Not
fine.
quite.
And it means
You had
burial.
done the best with the
Armada
information
Minor
that you had, with what knowledge that you had at the time. Now you can endeavor to do better. Although it does...
My friend's actions.
And how are you finding
That doesn't matter. Just do better next
Quite
time.
enjoyable,
Don't
I
focus on
dare
his
say.
perception of you
Are in need
from
of
that
assistance.
time
Spent my
and
coin
endeavor to
and
improve.
enjoyed my fill.
Might be after
I
question.
offer myself
Do
as
not
tribute.
feel sure I
Yeah,
get into
I'll
the
do
proper
my
spaces.
best.
For someone in uniform, I don't want them to get the wrong idea. There's some gossip.
Looks like the guy was
Of
found
course, of
earlier
course.
today.
We wouldn't want that.
Fine then.
Not at
Hmm,
all.
put a dime a dozen.
I might just embrace that.
Tick, Ryder.
Pardon me, gentlemen.
Really?
Cortez a word,
Is that all it takes to
I'm
sway your
sorry,
heart?
it's just really messing with me.
Till later. Octavia.
You can listen to the words of one person who scorns you, or you can listen to the person who cares.
Well, I don't think you're a villain or did anything wrong, so...
You're right. I need to walk and think to myself.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Be careful. Just worried.
I don't think you did anything wrong.
He was excessive. It's called excessive force.
They were trying to steal his blood.
Yes. Him defending himself is good, but when there's an extremely
What are they
different...
supposed to do? Say, no, bad.
No, there are ways to dismantle people without permanently maiming them.
Well, they deserve it.
If you smell
The
fish,
answer's
close
a bit
your
more
fucking legs, my
complicated than
guy.
that.
Oh my god.
We saw a person get tossed off a roof with the same wound in their neck. Just left to die. I think the people who did that can get their legs broken.
Fair enough.
No.
Very timely showed up. Ew.
Yes.
A rightful punishment.
My fellow's causing trouble.
I would not go that far, Jamie.
What would you do?
No. Everything's fine.
You can throw them to the ground, you could knock them out, you could tie them up.
Later, when you are done having fun here.
Even spraining a leg would be better than
That's not
breaking
enough.
both. Oh, gods. Jameson, no.
Get me the fuck out of here. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose my
Now
mind.
we gotta go.
Was that not 2 bells?
Something tells.
That was
something
2
tells me
bells.
It's not.
That was 2
Is
bells.
it back in? Okay then.
Yes.
I am incorrect.
Stark.
Pavina.
I'm gonna make my way.
God, this sucks. Ellie needs to get it together in public.
Alright.
I was trying to console and rein in someone else, and instead of keeping in her lane, she decided to insult them in earshot, and then when that didn't work, rather when they didn't like that, they decided to fight me on it, which is not the time. This is not the mission.
I'll talk to them. Come on.
Cool.
Get back.
Your curiosity keeps you down this movie.
No, I have to fetch some of my fellows that are still in there.
Both of you. We will be open at night. So.
Yes.
There's the 2 bells. I think that was for us.
Magic is delicious.
Good to hear.
I just wanted to make sure that you two didn't get lost in here. Come along, we have to go.
No, I'm good. It's probably better that you were not there for that, lest you got really upset.
Oh dear. What happened?
No,
one of
believe
the
me.
one of the patrons thought I was a pet.
He was about to get a fistful of fire.
I am not a pet, but I am for pet.
I would have corrected
I
them.
consider this an I consider this an improvement from the time that they tried to buy me out for champagne.
Well, I don't think that's much of an improvement because that's what people do to pets anyway.
But at least they didn't actually say that they wanted to buy, so I will take the win.
He was informed that she was not a pet, and I politely requested he walk away.
Good job then.
But I might have drawn the interest of the madame in the process by saying I was interested to talk to them, so
Oh, very
maybe
good.
another day. Mhm.
Very good, Rize.
Now I can resist my charm.
You are very charming.
Some people need magic. I just need being adorable.
Actually, on the notion of holding themselves back, a couple of the cadets have been
That's it, though.
attempted to be mugged or had their blood stolen from them. Unfortunately, some reacted with excessive force, which isn't ideal for us.
Oh boy.
If it was in defense or self-defense, then
There is self-defense, and then there is crucifixion.
oh, did they take it too far?
Yes, that is what excessive force is means.
I
Incredible levels
apologize. I
of
didn't hear
threat.
excessive.
It's quite alright. Ryder broke the legs, both of them, of someone who tried to get their blood.
I see.
I spoke to him about it. He shouldn't need any other adjustment, but
Nice. Well, we've gotten at least 3 times busier since they've been all here. My God.
Hello.
Yes.
I prefer to be called your friend.
Alpha times 2.
Alphas can be friends. He's Alpha. Hey, Alpha.
Hey, Rouge.
Zach, yeah, Zach's got that alpha in him.
I'll kill you.
You should have heard
I'll
Stark.
kill
They
you.
had a dog in him.
Didn't you hear so what's going on?
I also had a dog in me earlier.
Why did you
We
want
have
to
granted
for
summons
everyone. Too
and
much
we await
information.
report. For the time being, be seated. Let's wait for our orders if they needed to call us. Guess I was comfortable.
Alright. Do you want to have that conversation now? Will it be
It would have to be
related
like
to
this.
this?
Can it be some? Can you hold it fresh in your mind?
Yeah, no, of course.
Thank you.
Excuse me, Cinnamon.
Yes.
Here, right quick.
No, go ahead.
Have you already gotten food and everything in it?
All these squads accounted for.
Zachary,
Roll call?
I know you have the scent from the coins for the individual, but when I caught them the other day, I also inevitably got my pheromones on them. So if you find someone that smells like me, you've got them.
People. I was one of the last people.
Okay.
Well, Ryder's here.
My
What's that?
for not getting you.
Alright.
Totally not true.
Oh, do you still need the stuff on you? I gave it to you so that it would look normal for you to pay for it.
Yes, no,
But
that
I
was
know you
good.
weren't wanting to hold on to. I don't know if you want to keep holding on to it because you had gotten rid of it earlier.
No, it's okay.
I don't know what I'm looking out for.
You can hold on to it for now.
We showed him in the morning.
So,
For
this
this.
So right now,
And then they went
just drink it.
back to war.
Comfort level.
It's probably something to help with you.
It's pungent, but it'll get rid of the alcohol.
I'm waiting to go, no.
Oh,
No, it'll take a while getting her
that's odd.
physiology. I don't know. I don't even know if people work on her, but I do it. So
Also,
you can.
Fun thing. I asked you or Hannah. Went to the hunter's store.
Right.
And,
First off, let's set
because
off
there was
Roy's
something out of my
fest.
price range, they said they might let you help them with
Gavin,
the
shut up.
Not the best of assembly. The best we can manage here. I've learned a few things. I hope that you have all learned some things as well. I'm also aware that there was an incident against one of our own just a few moments ago. Is there anything that needs to be urgently brought forward? was told that there was a man saved.
That would be
I
me.
was told that Ryder was attacked.
They're not back yet.
My conversation with
I hear one of
Luther
them.
involved the attack with Ryder.
Then we will share together.
Auburn and Kit.
Okay.
Please.
Okay, so I'm not
I am not
quite
doing
sure of
well.
the greater details of what
My own
Ryder did, but we
morals.
had a grand plan of attempting to draw out the lowlives of the city, try and gather information on who could have attempted to unshackle the cages and release the monsters, right? We found some blood in a corner. I found this giant syringe-looking thing, and it, I think, belongs to a group called the Siphoners. Wanted to find out a bit more about them, so we attempted to draw them out.
Hello.
Um,
How much is it for dinner?
to which then Ryder was attacked by 3 individuals. I don't know the before of that situation. I can't talk while other people are talking. I'm not. My ADHD is not good enough for that. I'm sorry.
I guess.
You're doing good.
I hope that gives you
That's why we're the
something
best.
fine.
Or something.
You're quite generous. If you wouldn't.
But after this,
Remember,
Ryder
you must be
decided
going.
to break all their legs, which not a good look for this group that we didn't know anything about. So I pulled one of them aside. At this point in time, I offered them an out. I said I'd give them 2 gold coins and let them get on their way without the assistance of my help, freely to try and gain some sort of a lasting good connection with whoever as best as I could with the situation that just happened, in exchange for information on anything that they might have found out about the breaking of the cage and or if it was their own people. They specified to me it wasn't their people, that there were 3 individuals involved. A small commoner, looked like a normal pickpocket individual, and 2 others in fancy, clean black robes. He said that they didn't look like they were from here, but the small individual did look like he was from here. I asked him if he would know the intentions of these individuals, and he said money, and that was kind of where the conversation ended. I gave him a pat on the back, gave him his 2 gold coins with his broken leg, and told him he was on his own. While the other 2 were arrested, I believe, and taken to the guard.
All right. Anybody recognize any individuals of a similar meat and shape?
No.
I saw
Zach,
one
no?
man, pretty well put together,
Were
come
there
out
any
of
other
the
civilians
brothel.
present
Someone
that
is
were
talking.
watching from the outskirts or windows?
Cortez.
No.
It's fine. It's fine. Go. Talk.
I was asking if any other civilians were present or watching from the windows.
No.
This is as private as a space as we're going to get. Like
Do
it
you
or
mean
not, this
during
is
the
our
attack?
barracks.
Yes.
Yeah. One of the vampire ladies was actually helped us detain the 3 individuals that jumped Ryder.
Got it. So it's not going to be twisted as Zachary, a Lycan, attacking a human individual in the town?
No, it's going to be
Well, I didn't attack
Ryder
anybody.
punching 3 unarmed individuals in the kneecaps.
I know you
The
didn't, but you just being
proprietress
involved, it could be twisted.
The proprietress of the business that we just enjoyed and gave a fair amount of business to has actually given their thanks for our saving one of the citizenry from these siphoners. It is to my understanding that these, dare I say, I don't really quite have another word for them, have been harassing and draining the public here for some time.
We found someone
Was-
who got drained right as we entered the place, and he got thrown
And I
over
was
from
informed
a
that you saved
roof.
them.
You know,
Thank you.
me and
That is
I have one of
precisely the
their,
sort of work that we should be doing.
their weapons, their giant syringes, if you want this. It's broken, pretty clean on the inside, but rusted on the outside.
So they were armed with syringes and
what Iris was
swords.
trying to say?
Yes, Iris, go ahead.
There was a man who came out of the brothel. He looked mercenary-esque, but he was clean, well put together, well prepped. That's what he looked like. He sounded gruff, semi-tan skin from what I could see. That's all.
And any patches defining colors?
I only saw him for about 30 seconds.
Regrettably,
The fact that I got
mercenaries
his
and
skin was
adventurers
enough.
are rich here. Many of those are going to be unaffiliated.
Was
And
he in
this
white
is
clothes?
a time of crisis and political interest.
No, it was
We're
mostly
going to see many strangers and many people of intrigue.
First I didn't
It is
shave.
whom
Especially
can
at a
actually sway the
brothel.
board.
He wore a mask.
You guys have something to say there, Morgan?
Gotcha.
Madame Octavia I was speaking with, she said that she would have to be dealing with the broken legs of those individuals, and I offered my assistance, hopefully to patch any sort of strife between the vampires and us. That may have been caused from this.
Very good.
I can speak for Octavia. She is of a noble house, up north. Helping her would be ideal.
Oh yeah, that was a lady I spoke to.
Chips, please.
Yeah. Not that it matters.
You'll be next, I promise.
Not that it matters, because it sounds like we already let people go, but there were 4. One escaped to the docks. Boshi and I were at the end, and Boshi saw them, right?
Yeah, I saw them escape. The door was locked after when we tried to go after them, though.
Listen on, but you barricaded it behind them.
I'm sure that there's going to be dozens of tunnels and secret paths to evade us. We're in their home turf, after all. So what we have is a shared enemy, preying upon the public, and now our own. Dare I say, I think that's enough for us to defend ourselves, but not quite enough to go hunting. We are in talks with interested individuals who will be sharing with us how we can aid in these issues. It is progress. Very good for a single day.
That being said, let's not chase people into back alleys.
For the record, I wasn't chased.
Not you. I mean, in case any of them break free, let's not chase them into the turf that they know well.
Professor
People go
Berrien,
missing that way.
I think that's agreeable. I have a word with you.
Of course.
You were just getting bounced around, ain't you?
You should see me take out me.
Good to go ahead and leave the
Professor Jones?
wrist. Berrien.
Does anyone else have any reports? I'll start here. Any other additional reports?
No, sir. No, sir.
Any
Already
reports,
passed around
information?
notes that I could.
It was you, Colin.
As I was saying, every Saturday I usually have a supplier come in and drop off fish for the
Additional
tavern.
reports?
Usually come in the morning.
I've already
and,
given my information out to
sorry,
most of the people.
entering the evening time, and they still haven't showed up. I was hoping if I could maybe ask for
Did we get
assistance
anything from the bodies we brought back, Professor?
your cadets here?
I believe the doctor was supposed to come pick them up.
If you guys don't have anything else to report, we can go ahead and adjourn it here for right now. Thank you guys very much. Keep your eyes open. Stay together with
nothing that I'm
people.
aware of.
Don't go out there by yourselves.
The bodies were returned, but outside of that, nothing.
Alright, Captain. Perfect. Nothing on hands. If anybody comes to claim them, then they do, but as far as the guild was concerned, there were no active contracts taken out by the crows, so they were operating on their own coin.
Really needed to hear that.
The bodies were returned to their families.
Or I might be getting something.
Remember what we say.
Probably.
You.
Isn't
Oh my
Damn it, Jameson.
If you guys don't have anything else to report, then you guys know
Hello.
we're adjourning the meeting. So you guys are good to either relax or
Step on out. Just make sure you're with somebody.
Obviously, it
Don't
didn't
be
go
stupid.
very well for the attackers. Correct me if I'm wrong, this, a group called the Siphoners just can just target people. Yeah, something about trying to steal his blood. I don't think that was mentioned in this meeting, because I definitely overheard trying to steal his blood from him.
Hello, Coretta dear.
You think
I'm assuming that's why they're called the Siphoners.
Are you quite alright?
Let's see if the store has like a...
With your outfit earlier, I was hoping to ask you more about what it was you were planning so I could give you some advice, but it seems that you were pressed.
No, it's quite alright. Honestly, it's not really. Just that's...
We had them down. They weren't
Those were the sprinkles on the shit cake.
We had them down sitting. We had.
If I am honest, it is trying to manage everyone else in the academy. That is what is truly draining me.
Then it was too far.
You made sure
Have a good meeting.
No.
I do wish you the best of luck on your mission.
It is...
In case you forgot.
My mission I have no worries for. It is the Academy's mission that I dread. I have not spoken to the lords yet. That I am looking forward to, because that I can be alone with and not have to worry about having some uppity quip from some other
I mean, it's your choice.
person that should know better and undo all of my work.
At least it is
I understand that some of them escaped. The unfortunate truth of life
And
is
argue with me
sometimes
about it
people
in public
you're going
after.
Escape.
But
when we have someone
Ignis, we're suiting up.
already in a
Huh?
state to where
What are we doing?
We're being sent on a mission. I'll prove you.
they're
Yes, we're suiting up upstairs. Go.
Okay.
no better than them.
No problem, understand.
Good luck.
I don't need luck.
Take it easy, alright? Take a medical if you need it.
Though I say if I use my arts here, I'll likely be blinded enough for And I know you're better than that.
Alright. Night, Narada. It was good seeing you today.
He's being effectively laid into for his decision to address things how he did. Whether or not he was fully in the right, I don't know. I wasn't there, but
I
can
don't...
understand why he's annoyed.
He wasn't in the right to break the legs. He was in the right to defend himself. The problem is that when you have such an extreme power difference, how you use your power is extremely important. There is a reason why when I was catching the thief, all I did was push him to the ground and just literally sit on him.
Mm. Well, like I said, I wasn't there, so it's a little unfair of me to completely judge the circumstances outside of just impressions.
I think it is a good learning moment.
And again, I'm
regardless.
Alright.
Is it just us?
Where's Rana?
I don't
I don't think
actually
she heard you.
know.
Alright, let's get Rana.
I did see I was gonna say the only people I saw coming down from upstairs are like that white-haired little small.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't see her go upstairs though.
So why'd I have it sat in like hours? And we're about to go on a fucking mission. You gotta be kidding me. I need to go to the bathroom too.
What about Victor? Is Victor coming?
No, Victor's not coming with us.
Understood.
I'm hoping this will help at least my emotional situation. Usually missions do.
Good?
Tavern.
No,
I don't think
I...
Rana might not be coming.
I really
may not
don't
be
like it when I put
available.
in effort to help someone,
Mm-hmm.
and then someone else takes it as an opportunity to be funny, and shit over all of my good work by isolating the person even more by insulting them within earshot. It's really fucking horrible.
You're saying a lot without saying it. But I get you.
I'm trying not to spread rumors.
That's good. All right. It wasn't in a detrimental way. Everyone's okay?
It was definitely detrimental to our image. Something to be solved will be dependent upon their temperament and maturity. Whether or not it will actually be relevant by the time this mission's over, no.
Well, let's be honest, our image is kind of out the window. Ryder literally just broke people's legs.
Just gonna say, I don't think there's anything that could have happened worse than that, aside from killing somebody.
Which, if you guys are alright, I'm gonna be talking to our superiors about. That is behavior that is not unacceptable. It does not make us look good. We're supposed to be fighting tyranny, not being part of the problem.
I agree.
Excessive force is a problem. It is something that I think all of the students need to learn, because I'm going to be honest, I don't think any of us were taught that. Because we, up until this point, have mostly been dealing with creatures with no sapience at all outside of the bandits, and even then, that was enough of a moral ambiguity that people didn't care.
Even with times like back in Fortune Bay when we had adversaries at times, people have kind of been excessive because they felt justified in the moment.
That makes us feel better than the Inquisition, if you ask me. So where's Rana?
I disagree with you there, but
she might be available right now.
She's not available right now?
Call it a feeling. I don't believe she's available.
It'll be obvious when we go into the tavern.
Okay.
Outside of that,
we have a mission. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna be honest. Today we've been kind of a wreck, so hopefully we can turn it around and get our head in the game for this mission, yeah?
I can do that.
Cool. Alright, so what we're doing, we got communication.
This is much more my element.
We got communication from I think the barkeeper. Supposedly a shipment of fish comes in habitually every time, same person, and I guess it hasn't come in, and he's worried about his friend Roger. So we're just gonna go make sure everything's okay. We're gonna check out the fishing village.
I hope he's okay.
And then hopefully come straight back. I'm
hoping
he's just
like
sick,
down that path when we were coming in, there was like that path off that way towards the water.
Yeah, we're gonna be following the river to the right once we exit after the bridge, and we follow that along the coast until we reach the village. So we'll be joined with Gallant.
Oh, okay. I was only going to say if it gets to combat, just tell me to spider up. I don't want to just do that randomly and scare everybody in the town.
Noted, yeah. Let's get an assessment. Hopefully no combat needed. This should just be a check-in and check back out. So, alright.
Well, I mean, given that we've already had somebody from our group get jumped today, it means that there are people that are more than willing to try.
True.
Now, granted, that was when we were not
quick.
dressed in our
I'll meet you guys
uniforms.
Okay.
Alright.
I do want to say something about the rider situation before we go in, which is try not to demonize other people. Take it as a learning moment. Because if you go in with just insults and hatred, oftentimes is that people will double down and they'll get worse. Sitting down with them and helping them
I'm not
actually.
talking to him. I'm going over him.
You kind of already did. He's sort of taking to heart the whole villain
I said my
thing.
piece.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You need a wake-up call. No one was saying shit. How are you supposed to learn if no one tells you? If we all just say it's okay, Ryder, you did the right thing. That's just bad behavior.
No, I agree. You shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
But sometimes there's a step too far in the other direction too. That is all I'm saying.
No, I've. Well, you weren't there, so with all due respect, you don't know what was actually said. You're doing the telephone thing. I said what I said. I meant what I meant, and you should have seen how he was treating these people. It was disgusting. Made my stomach turn. I've seen vampires just like him.
Duly noted.
So, anyways,
I trust your judgment on this as far as
Let's just not. He's not our problem.
who to talk
That
to
is for
about
the
it.
professors to take care of and to school. That is not my job, like you said. I
And,
said my piece.
and is also Zach's
Okay.
problem.
Then I
said my
won't bring it
piece,
up and I
feel
won't
better
press.
about it. Yeah, he had to know where my morals were. That's it. So
Okay.
let's go.
Draw boundaries.
Jesus Criminy Christ.
All boundaries.
Dry, what do you mean?
Ignis, before you head out, is there anything you all need from the market?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Thank you for checking. But no.
Not me.
Very well.
It's your turn now, Cinnamon. Come here. You gotta wash your face.
We're good.
Sorry about that.
Stop.
You're good.
Stop that.
Ignis,
Just
when
one.
you,
Just
when
one.
you have when you are ready, gather up outside for
Just
our
once.
mission.
I don't want the syrup. There was syrup as well. I don't want to get your hair.
Good to see you again.
There we are.
Hello, hello, Smooth.
Ready?
No, big.
Whoosh.
Okay, big. Very big.
There you are.
Is he doing good?
See? You're wonderful.
I need to make more of those help with hangovers.
Holy hell, I am glad.
I all dressed up.
And if they have any RN fermented apple cider,
Going out somewhere?
Have fun.
Bye.
We were asked to help
I am glad I
out.
didn't tell him
I'm
because
helping.
holy hell. He would. Chips would hate my people.
He just went inside up the
Chips
stairs.
would
He's
hate my
getting
people.
his,
He'd not
tire
only
on.
hate my people, he would.
Not even prep.
Broken legs!
Thanks, Gavin.
Broken legs would be considered a mercy where I come from. Holy fuck.
The innkeeper.
Yeah, I am being.
I am so glad I didn't tell him.
Hopefully be all okay.
Wellness check. Wellness check more.
I definitely never can.
Misty, I will throw you.
And
I'll come right back.
I sort of knew that.
No, you know what? I want to come back.
I wonder what kind of fish.
We'll throw you
Is
to
it
the fishes.
the entirety of the squad you have?
For who's
Yes,
available
sir.
from Ignis, yes.
Okay, so we're just waiting on
We are. I
Cortez.
believe we are simply waiting on Cortez.
Alrighty. Wait here. I will see if I can speak to the innkeeper and get us a heading in direction quickly.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Alright, Ignis, real quick.
Okay.
Let's take a look what we got. Oh, actually, this is perfect. You mid.
Huh?
Middle.
Oh.
Middle.
Okay. Jeez.
What?
I can't believe you called me bitches.
Oh my
God damn. I mean, that says more about your taste in the past than me, but I mean, hey. What the
That was just a
Out in the streets, in public. Imagine behind closed doors.
Yeah, just see his face.
That was real deep.
God damn it.
Like, it's so...
I was building up a little.
Well, you know what? Morale restored. It's great.
I mean, I understood it too, but it didn't make it any less funny.
I totally, that went so over my head.
Thank you.
I am assuming I am the front as usual.
Oh shit, you ate.
Doing more time going
Where do I come in,
I have a question for you. I have a question for you before you go. Did you do?
Ah, damn, I can't believe you killed me like that.
Did I do what?
Where do I go?
All my ties are white.
You're gonna be left flank.
Every single
You're
one of
gonna
them.
be right to the left of
One of you is fucking with
I'm
me.
taking up right. Okay?
No.
I know one of you is.
What do you mean? I didn't know.
So, Hoshi?
All of my ties are white.
All right, Ignis, Gallant, gather up.
Okay, I'll leave you guys. Good luck, stay safe.
So
long, Lux.
Yes, at the request of our gracious host, we are to attempt to ascertain the status of a Roger who supplies the inn. Apparently, he has never been late with a shipment in 5 years and has apparently not made his delivery today. So we are going to head out the town, head north up the stream to a fishing village to ascertain his status.
Understood.
Okay.
Understood.
Alrighty. We'll also be getting a lay of the land and gathering any additional information or news, so keep this in mind as well. But our primary directive will be to find out what's up with Roger.
I brought a health potion just in case he has the sniffles.
Yeah.
Roger,
I also
Roger.
have a couple. I have a couple health potions myself, so.
Oh, I forgot you were with us. Shit, you are the potion master.
What the fuck? Chips.
But
Well, I forgot he was the potion master.
You are
Oh.
His potions are too powerful for you. I'm sorry.
What do you think is yours? Yours are better.
The faster we go, the better we can ascertain that he's safe. Please.
Yes, very good. All right, Ascension, move out.
Bleed out somewhere.
Everybody
Alright,
on
mister,
their
you're on the
silver
rear
powders?
guard. I'm on the front guard.
Yay. Oh.
Nah, we can just slap some information.
Emmanuel.
Feel free.
Bile,
Who
you're
wants
in the
to be
center
friends
alongside
with me?
Glennis.
You're lone wolf.
Oh.
If we need to, what we'll do is we'll rotate to Hoshi's side, and Hoshi will double up. And you two become the front.
I'm gonna sit.
Gotcha.
For a bit.
So, if we get struck by bandits, I can shoot first, ask questions after, right?
No.
Please do not.
Okay, I
Please
can
do
aim
not
for the
kill
legs and ask questions
anybody.
after, right?
Please disable at the best.
If we tell you to shoot, then yes.
Thank you.
Mainly a fisherman that hasn't
Aw.
done things.
It goes down so smooth.
It's the most briefest thing I could ever
I'll
give
aim
you.
for the floor. and
For
you
some
can look at
reason,
the
I felt like
fisherman.
it would go like to the side instead of down.
Chips, Galen is going to take the right. You can take the left if you want to.
Ooh,
Careful with the waters. We
right,
don't know if
alright.
there are drowners still.
Oh my gosh, that's a first for us.
If we do need to go in the water, let me. I'm very good in the water.
Gonna sink like a rock.
And I'm
Understood.
pretty sure if they try to grab her, they'll just, miss.
I am not as fast as Ellie, but I am second best. We are fast.
Ow, it's really misty out
It's heading in this direction. We have everyone? Yes, good.
Oh my god, there's little extra misty out here now.
Yeah, a little extra misty out here.
Well, yes, she is out here.
I
It
guess
is
I'll take
automatically
Ascension.
more misty.
It's a little tight for us to go side by side.
Mm.
The wedge, I guess?
It spreads out a little bit up here. It's just by the cliffs. That said, last time we were coming in, there was stuff washing us from the cliffs, so look up.
Good to see you here.
You should also
Yeah,
look
sorry,
around
I'm-
you too.
that's gonna woke
You
me
never
up.
know who might be around.
Of course.
Indeed. Thank you for the advice.
Oh. I have heard that you're looking into something for Kane. Am I incorrect?
We are actually looking into something for our gracious host at the inn.
Mm-hmm.
That is King.
That is Kane.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah, you guys
If you don't mind, I would like to accompany you. Kane's a very good friend of my.
Ah, I see. Your
Dear.
bed looked very
For kindness. So I'd like to
You
try to
are
make sure that nothing has
unavailable.
happened.
Certainly, you can. I see no reason you can't come along.
Why?
My, I guess I get to see you in action.
Hopefully not.
Yeah,
I guess it depends on what kind of action you're looking to see me do.
The fun kind.
Inside.
I see.
Yeah, let's hope he's late because maybe his shipment fell over and he's putting it back in.
Hopefully. That is the case.
Yeah, maybe he took a day off. Well, I mean, that's a lot of money for him to take a day off. Maybe he just, the shipment.
Remember,
was late.
keep your eyes up just in case.
Oh, there you are.
I look for
sorry.
any amount of gold. These
Taking a
people
quick
can
nap.
accomplish a lot of things.
Hoshi, you're back on front next to Slimu.
Okay.
That's still middle. You're gonna be left flank.
Oh, you think he had a heart attack?
Did we get a description of the person besides their name?
We did not.
I
I'm
found out in my
sure.
notes
Hopefully, the
that
name
they
should suffice.
found a
There was
picture
something
that
up there.
similar.
Oh.
It's one of
Mm,
those
we
things
just
in
saw that as
Japanese.
well.
It's not really used anymore.
Don't know if we were
A burst of
supposed
light.
to. I don't know if we were supposed to see that.
I don't know either, but I don't want to assume that there wasn't something and be wrong / right.
Oh yeah, we're going up the hill.
Just be at the ready.
Down
We'll keep our
here.
path.
I mean, let's take the high ground. I'll,
Okay.
I believe we have
There's a couple houses.
Ah.
Dead or alive?
I'll keep
No.
it open.
Who found the individual?
Going into dead. He's like wheezing and
I'll keep my
covered in
distance.
blood and scratches his arm like fucked up.
Anything is
Injured individual down here.
Ignis!
let you know if I feel
I'm a
anything
doctor.
weird.
Let me help.
Alright, let's cover up the street.
Quick stitch.
The wounds are too severe.
This way.
I can stitch super fast. I'm gonna try anyway.
Clear perimeter. Keep an eye out.
Misty, don't go too far.
It is better to have tried and then failed than to have done nothing at all.
He is severely injured, so something attacked him.
Any
Chips!
type of injury? What are the wounds
Chips!
look like?
Alright.
Yes.
Your potion!
Professor
Toss it!
got eyes on possibly someone out in the mist near the dock.
He still has a pulse, which means that this should work. I sealed up his wounds. Now I just have to lean his head back, feed him the potion, stroke his throat so he doesn't choke.
Want you to take a closer
We
look?
might be able to save him. He'll probably still be unconscious, though.
Discreetly.
Do it.
Well, if you want him up, I do have smelling salts I can drop
His
to you.
vitals seem to slowly be stabilizing. He does remain unconscious, however.
We have one of our own taking a look.
There you are.
Understood.
You
What
want
type
him?
of wounds does he have? Slashing, claws,
Scratches.
bites?
Yeah, so send the path ahead.
Small,
Keep the
big?
perimeter safe.
Cortez.
He's getting treated properly.
He looks like he's been very aggressively maimed by a werewolf attack.
I'm gonna
The
set
marking
you
of
so
bites
that your
consistent.
wounds don't
Movement!
bleed out.
Yep, we have.
Spider up! Or no?
Above.
Is that the werewolf?
Above.
Just one.
Ah.
There's
That
two.
matches the injuries.
I'm guessing it's a spider. Chips!
Ah.
Spider up!
Another on the right.
Behind. Misty.
Yes,
I
do
would
it.
say yes.
It's fine.
Defend yourself.
Well then.
Those who have silver.
Oh, fuck. Shit. Hold down! Holding you down! Oh! Fucking ow! Hush, I need help! Hush! There's a body! I'm trying to protect the body! Chips, we're trying to protect the body! I'm scooping up. Okay! Shit. 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 Lenneth! That's Lenneth! That's Lenneth!
I'm totally on your back, by the way.
Where's Lenneth? Wait. Oh shit, he's over there alone! He's with the boss alone! Ling! Grab! No! 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 Shit!
We gotta get on the other side now. Up the rocks now.
Okay! Watch out! One's coming from the back! No! Damn it! God damn it! Get into the village now! Get into the village! Fuck! Cortez, what are you doing by your fucking self, you goddamn idiot! Get in the village! Stop soloing, you idiot! Go! You're by yourself! That way! No! What the hell are you doing? Cortez! Cortez, you're gonna die! Stop running this way! Go back! Fuck! I'm abandoning my squad to cover for these kinds of things! You can't afford to do that! You can't run out and expect people won't chase you! No, they told you to fall back into the village! Fuck! Hoshi! Lisa! I'm grabbing you! We're moving! Fuck. I'm sorry!
Fall back!
Fuck! God! Damn it! Fucking hell!
Yes, I got you.
Shields up! Let Bessie take it!
Fucking...
Take it now! Hold! Ready?
Fuck.
Arrested! We need to help that guy! He needs help! Ready?
I'm really hurt, but okay. No! Ocean, please, please.
I got you.
Quick.
Here.
I'm here! Pincer! No! You do not stand by your ladies behind! Fucking close! Watch out! On the building! Building! Rona, watch out above you on the building! On the building!
He's behind us, Gallon. Pull back this side.
The building! The building's on fire!
You want to web it?
That will not... That would add to the fire, not take it off! Wait! Unless I... Wait, no, I'd be by myself, fuck no! Oh! Hey! Really nice to see you! Okay!
He's not going to be fighting us.
Tips?
Retreat! Come on. Retreat now!
Alright, we're moving.
Right, retreat. Let's go. Retreat.
Let's go. We're moving.
What about the
villagers?
There's...
They've handled themselves before, they'll do it again.
What?
Are you fucking serious?
How many left in there?
Fucking building on fire! Those are the good guys!
Just how many are in there? How many are in there?
Why are we retreating? Why are we retreating? Why?
People inside of those buildings and they're on fire! Come on! Let's help them, Professor! Now's our chance!
We are leaving. When?
I'm with you, Chips! If you're staying, I'm staying too! I am not abandoning these. Let's go!
Now, let's go to the fire!
Fuck that order. I got the fire covered! You just cover me, okay?
Get the fire covered! Come on!
Okay. Web in water. Web in water. Web the water. Web in water. Just web the water. Web the water. Web the water. Make a big sheet. Absorb it. Absorb it. Absorb it! Quickly! 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 Okay!
Check the insides just in case.
The fire was here, right?
Yes, the embers still burn and smoke is thick in the air, but it's dimmed down. You can see a broken at the base of the house, and one of the light posts is broken.
Which house is mostly on fire?
It was this one that was on fire.
Yeah, I know.
This one.
Okay, I'm throwing the water-soaked webs over the fire. It should go water everywhere.
Where's the rest? Steam and sizzle and
how it works.
Slowly. There's still a lot of smoke. It's hard to tell if you got it all. It off a lot.
I'm gonna use my tremor sense to see if I can trace people inside and get any survivors out.
You do not feel anything.
Okay, I checked the next building. Anyone in this one?
This one is also empty.
Empty, 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 empty. What about this one? What about this one?
She's at the dock.
Empty.
The dock.
What about this one?
Alright, let's get everybody.
This one is also empty.
They're all empty! All empty, Chips!
Alright, get everybody back!
There's no one left.
We have to try!
Is this?
This is, I believe the tradesman or whatever. Sales goods or something.
Are we going? Is he coming?
Your friend's worried about you.
Ooh.
Can't.
Yeah. Sir, we gotta go.
Good.
Come on.
Let's see.
Somebody grab him. Let's go. No time!
Hold on. I apologize for the intrusion. I'm going to scoop you up now.
Let's go!
Werewolf to the left!
Did you find anyone?
I can't fight, I have passengers! Shit, there's more coming! We need to hurry!
Move!
Fuck.
Seems to be one right there. There's a...
Shit! Hurry! Come on!
Thank God!
We got one, Professor.
Shit. I know, I see him, I can feel him! There's not really a safe place to be right now!
Able to find anyone else, or is the village clear?
Village clear! We can leave! Behind you, Chips! Behind you! Chips! Come on!
Fucking idiot.
Shots don't freak you out. I don't care. Don't trick me. Come on, give me what you have.
What happened? Why are they attacking you?
They just were. They attacked us the moment that we walked in.
Are you okay?
That big one was back.
Take a deep breath.
Gorm, whatever
okay?
his name is. He was there.
Who needs fucking asshole?
Who needs fresh air?
Hey Zachary, how long does it take
Perhaps
for you to
Chips
heal
does.
the silver strike to the
Sounds
face?
like he might be focusing on
You would do three
orders.
What?
Depends how deep the cut is, but a week?
I stabbed him pretty deep in the face.
Don't get excited.
Sir, please, heart. Officer, retreat.
Should be able to breathe more freely.
The village is not moving. Why are we not retreating?
There's nothing else for us here.
It wasn't clear though. There was someone on the docks.
See your neck?
Up top
Chips
left.
told me that it was clear.
Yes, everyone was clear.
Oh, now it's left. Now it's clear.
We got them all.
There's a lot up there.
I was told there were civilians, but they've been... There's somebody fighting them up there!
They evacuated on the radar boats. Yes.
Did you breathe in Silver Pelter?
We didn't know that there was only one person in there. We just heard that there was a retreat while there was still buildings on fire, and we didn't clear out the whole village.
Stay inside there.
Watch your left. On the cliff side.
Hey, doors above you! Zachary, left. That's the one. That's the one that led the charge. I can't fight. I've got passengers.
He was the one leading them.
Ooh. Oh shit!
Leader, yes.
Wedding armor up there. We struck him once already. He's up I've already struck him.
Your side and get to work, Hunter. I trust this one to you.
Yeesh.
There's all I need you to do is hold him down. I have silver.
I got you, I got you.
You'll be okay. You still need air.
Hold him in place.
Are you hurt? Are you hit with silver anywhere? I can treat those at the very least. Not for a while.
Dying.
Apparently he doesn't need the
Oh. I can't fight right now.
Is there any way?
Make sure you whip your squad.
Cortez, we got orders. Come on.
Rana's in for the way back.
Stick with
I
this
understand.
one just in case things didn't happen.
Where's Rana? Rana.
Anything I can do.
Rana. Chip says that you're in command on the way back. He is not in the mental to lead right now. We need to group up.
Star Kelly's asleep. Do we?
One of them picked me up and choked me, and I screamed in my ears.
Oh.
Your ears are bleeding. I can't even hear.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I got a huge claw mark across my chest.
I take lead then. How about this? I take lead.
Okay.
Stay with me. Group up this way.
Okay.
Let's go.
Rana is not in position to lead. I am taking lead for now.
Roger.
Gavin, I
We do not fight. Understand me, Ignis? We do not have the means to fight right now. We are incomplete as a squad. There's too many injuries.
What do you need me to do?
How you want to handle things?
For now, we stick
I'm not
here
sure.
and get certain that the rest are covered medically.
Are we headed back? What are we doing?
I am waiting for Baron's word to move for now. You just focus on recovering. I'll tell you when you need to be prepared to battle. I have my eyes on a swivel.
That might be
Just
best.
relax.
Who's injured? She ran up ahead and I haven't seen her.
Rana's ears. Rana's ears need treatment.
Okay. Actually, I need that. Yeah.
I'll go with you. Twin Stars is here.
Do you have any injuries, Stark?
They are bleeding.
Flora needs checked.
Probably has very
Yeah,
severe
that's what I
bruising
thought.
around her neck. She was picked up and choked.
Alright.
How are you?
I'm fine. We
Oh,
couldn't
your
find you
lungs.
guys.
If
Clear
he
enough.
is still alive,
I'm okay.
what I'd be doing because we would be better to take him in.
Obviously,
And how many of you are carrying silver powder like I asked?
Section. She's got a lot of
Hand it out. Okay, thank you.
Able to move
Because
freely?
damn, these pharaohs are really resistant.
Better to knock him out and take him back
I know it's not gonna do a
if
whole
he's
lot for
alive.
you right now, up a little bit just to make sure that you don't make that we have some padding, okay?
Professor.
Make sure that cotton stays clean.
Look at his. I can't believe I missed the
Have they
entire
found Morgan?
I needed this.
She ran up ahead.
I'm upset.
I didn't see her come back.
Wouldn't hurt.
Anyone hurt here?
No.
I've
Good.
bandaged.
One rushing through me is good. I like that feeling.
Do
you need water?
Can you keep an eye on Chips and Fields?
Okay.
Well, you guys left without Ellie.
Here, I always have some on hand. Please drink.
One thing.
You have a moment.
You know,
Please drink.
exactly sake, Ellie, if you wouldn't mind. I can see to his insurance in a moment. Everybody off, get along with you and Dita when we get back to town to get to the
If we have a survivor,
Thank you.
because we got a lot in the cab.
Oh, okay.
Orders and orders. Okay.
And the guy from the city yesterday, if you kind of went full blown lethal.
Disinfecting.
Yes. Can you look at my face? I got swiped.
If he's breathing at all. They kept your door.
Define capture. We didn't capture him, and then
We'll see.
Chips.
We'll see. Some things kind of happened there.
Yes.
You know,
Yeah,
honestly,
he died
today's felt like
standing.
too normal of a day. If he's dead.
Okay.
If not, I'll seal his wounds and we'll
Yeah.
interrogate.
Yeah. It's still do your job right.
Going to a brothel.
Hello, Flora. I am currently squad leader for Ignis, at least for the way back.
Tuesday, what are you talking about? You know, you just show up and say hi to the locals.
Do you have enough energy make rope?
I can make rope.
This is how things are on the battlefield.
I will not be able to assist in combat. I have far too many injured people upon my back, and my squad is... I am letting you know this so you can tell Stark. My squad is not able to fight right now. At all. Please, if you can communicate to the other squads to help them escort us back, that would be great.
We were surrounded. A few more hours. No motive
Here.
yet, exactly. Just they decided to pick the fight, or maybe it was an ambush.
Fucking
Maybe they were hoping
bodies.
no,
Do you have any injuries that must be tended to?
we had a few of them. You mean the enemy captured or the civilians?
The shoulder is already disinfected. Ready for healing.
Flora had one. I don't know if Vivina tied it up, but
Scrape is
we
a
had
scrape,
one
it doesn't
captured that
matter.
was knocked out. And
I don't know how
when we
to
get
do
back to
this.
camp, don't worry, Ali and Dita are going to cleanse everybody of leftover powder.
Hey, no matter what anyone says, I think that you did good,
Remains
Chips.
of the thickness.
The main injuries. Probably a couple of scrapes and bruises on the chest. There might be something on my back from when they jumped on me, but I believe the uniform took most of that.
Do you mind checking his back?
Yeah. I see blood, but unfortunately, I'm not sure if it's his or not.
Pardon me. Removing your jacket just for a
Here you
moment.
go, Professor. A small shot. It'll at least alleviate some of the pain.
I think your dislike of birds is
Yeah, you
Yeah.
seem to have a few scratches back here too.
Cool. That's
Believe me, after a fight, that stuff does wonders.
I like
Just
coming in
no more
handy.
than two.
I can't believe. I'll just say fuck birds.
You just let her relax.
Yeah, I don't want her on the ground, though. You want to hold her? She's just kind of in the way.
Oh, she.
There's a large.
Come here.
Excuse
Lavina
me?
was almost stepping on her.
I did.
There's a lot of legs and a lot of people walking around.
Hey, you alright? Both of you?
Yeah, yeah. Are you?
Lavina, have you
Jamie,
got
can you keep an
word
eye on
with
the facilities?
Flora about our captured enemies?
Have any more
No,
unexpected guests?
but I have given a rope to at least supply for what was presumably that.
be carrying back a feral we captured. Go with
Well, it
Flora, she's
is a lichen, so
Have you
rope.
held her before?
Maybe chain?
If you find major injuries,
It is webbing.
make sure they're disinfected.
Have you seen
You
her
can
in the
interlace
form?
silver powder or other something into it. I don't know. Yes.
I was
She's a
told
lot
Ignis
smaller
needed help
than
getting back.
usual.
Who needs movement?
Moving onto your back.
I would think,
Anyone else hurt or
I would
injured?
assume
Any slightest scratch can get
our entire squad is generally going to be on the slower end. I am carrying passengers, which I need to be slow for.
I understand. Take middle. Go ahead and get position now. We'll form around you and head back.
Very good. All right, Ignis, we're gonna head out. Ignis, we're heading out. Form up.
Had someone take over me.
Form up around me.
That's what I catch.
Remember, we are not fighting on the way back.
All right.
Defensive moves only.
Moving on back. All right, we're gonna have you be in the front. All right.
Rely on the other squads to keep you safe.
Formation. Stay with us.
Formation.
Okay, Ignis, unveil.
I'm so scared that this dude's a hair width away from waking up and freaking out.
He's up ahead.
Understood.
Hoshi, front.
If you two can give me a double dose.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
We got coverage for you. Y'all keep moving.
Handle the feral werewolf in my
We
life.
can carry, but not one.
No, it's okay. We got it. I'm just.
Let me know if I'm going too slow or too fast.
You are moving perfectly well right now, Hosh.
Vanguard, secure them to the gate. I'll watch behind.
There are people to the tree on our left.
We should go back inside.
Ah, shit. Ignis in front of me. I'm going to need...
You're incredibly injured, just so you know.
Do you know at least the basic
After you.
medicinal?
Thank you for your assistance, Nora.
Here we go.
Next
Professor
group.
Cassidy's down.
Oh. I suggest you
I apologize for getting too close.
Where are we going?
Where the fuck are we going with this feral?
What?
Gods? What have you done?
All the way
I
up.
gave him a potion of healing, but he's going to need more help from the doctor.
Yes, you can...
Go to the inn.
I can rest you down for now.
Is in play at the moment, so.
Thank you for your patience,
I'm
sir.
afraid I'm not strong enough to carry them.
I can carry them.
I guess. All the way up, I guess?
Thank you for stating
I don't know.
Yeah.
Back to the.
I don't know.
It's the least we could do.
Just move past them and just take them up somewhere in a corner.
I will take him back to the inn.
Okay. Vita, come on.
We're scooting.
We're following right behind you.
Ignis, we're going back to the tavern.
Keep looking. We're moving.
Go back to the tavern.
See, do we have chips? We are missing a chips.
Out here, safe.
Hosh? Hosh, double back and look for chips. You're the most able-bodied.
Would you like me to also go with Hoshi?
I'll go with them. Just
Make
Go,
sure
Mason.
You're the only medical here that can help her if she needs it.
All right. Let's head inside.
Head inside and warn them that I'm a... Rana, head inside and warn them that I'm a giant spider and I'm about to go inside of there. I don't want to terrify the people inside of there.
Understood. Did you hear me?
No.
Oh, Chips is inside.
Oh, very good. Can you go and tell Hoshi? Fuck. Go,
door. Yes?
go and tell Hoshi. They're looking for him. Go and tell them.
Okay, I'll go.
Are they warned? Huh? I'm guessing that's a yes?
They are nowhere near.
I'm guessing that's a yes.
They're way past
What
the
the?
bridge, and I'm not gonna go fucking back there.
Okay, it seems rough for wear.
Oh, we just ran into a problem. I'm sure it'll be explained soon.
Where might I be able to place injured peoples?
Risa, are you okay?
There are some rooms off to the side.
Very good.
I'll go look for them.
No.
Risa might be asleep.
I put them in the side rooms, I suppose.
Yes.
Chips, if you need to lay down.
There would be another individual outside of
I'm taking Risa upstairs.
our professor.
Come on.
Very well.
Alright. Aside from the injuries, alright.
There is an infirmary here in town.
Is
They
there?
should have the facilities. Yes, if you head further east past the blacksmith area, then make a right. There's a small area where the infirmary is.
Okay. Hold on. How bad is he? Is he already covered?
Just looking at him, his entire face and upper body is bite marks and gashes.
Oh, so he
He's
wasn't
worse
really
for wear.
treated, huh?
They held up his head and gave him a potion, but him being unconscious and his head to the side, he wouldn't have drank a whole lot of
it. I'm not going to be able to go anywhere. I need to treat him now.
Or, well,
Hey!
he was here.
Hey! I need a magical healer stat.
Yes.
I'll provide a little bit.
His face is sliced up to hell.
No. Oh, okay. Bad spot. Okay. I'm not that good at it, but I'll have a little bit.
Is the professor alright?
No, we need a magical healer stat. Please find us one.
It's Chips and Feather.
Shit. Okay.
He's asleep. Fuck.
Find Arbor if you can.
No.
Fuck. I'm glad I can stitch quickly, but this is bad. Head wounds, Hoshi, are very bad because you bleed very quickly from them. And any infections are especially bad because your noggin's right there, and so is your eyes, and a lot of really important stuff.
Is it cleaned?
It is cleaned, but I definitely need a lot of magical healing.
There you are.
Alright, I'll trade.
The eyes, yeah?
It's just his whole face. His whole face.
Fun.
Thank you.
If we're trading off, I want you to go upstairs and warn the children to stay up there.
I can do that.
Me losing it.
Kids. Hello? Hello?
My uncle has
Hello? Whoa.
mostly pristine.
Hello? I don't see any kids.
One of his
Where's
eyes,
Chips? Is he okay?
both his horns.
He's
and
asleep.
ear,
He's asleep.
He laid down.
Okay.
What do we say?
and, like the end of his tail is cut up. Go for a shredder? What's going on?
I know you want to be out there, but you have to. You have to stay inside, okay?
Been through a lot with my dad.
Come on.
I don't know if this is gonna help. Hold
She
on.
looks hurt based off of the state of the
Mana.
core, as described before.
Yes.
I'm giving her mana. I can't treat her core, but I can give her something. Wait, we should get a magical healer. We have a magical healer downstairs who's doing an AoE. Hold on.
Here,
I gotta take her. I got her.
The eye is from the mistress.
Welcome inside.
Rita's core is damaged.
Okay. Well, this should be fine. Oh, okay. I'd rather be elsewhere where vampires can't see me.
We're technically in a different room right now. Technically, we're in the side room. Yeah, we're totally technically in the side
never
room
mind.
that we can't like get into, you know? Very technically in a side room.
Yep. So all of the deeper cuts on him are good, and then everything
Just brought
smaller.
in an injured professor. They're in the side room over there. If you want to lend your assistance, is covered in injuries currently.
I'm sorry, unfortunately, the magical healers are predisposed.
If you could,
What's up for them?
I guess let them know that we're around.
Oh, I thought that was
she
for
can
him.
do the basic magic.
We got her.
I'm the healer,
We got
so
her for him.
If you want to
Okay.
let them know,
And
we
for
can
that.
take them to the
Excellent.
facility.
Okay.
You're right here.
Sorry. I know. I'm sorry.
We'll wait till you out here.
It's a long night.
I'm
It's
having
okay.
a moment.
It's a long night. I get it.
I got just thrown
We have
into
those
this.
often.
I just suddenly there was an
Yeah.
attack on the town.
Mm-hmm. And the town.
Knock, knock.
Hello?
Yes, the town healer has arrived and is offering assistance in treating your friend.
Do they have magical
They
healing
have
or?
facilities.
I believe.
I believe so. Yes.
Turn
Should I bring him in?
Dramatic. I'm not sure. Most of his face has been dealt with. It's just her, and I don't think necromancy is going to help with it.
Shit. Okay. And we
They're
have
in
very
the lobby
particular.
right now.
I will say
As you
that
do
their
this,
healing is
Sakura
necromantic, and
blows
the
a
current patients would be
solid
worsened by that specific one at this time.
blue.
But thank her gratefully
Bit by
for it, and we
bit,
would
she is
be super
growing
happy to have her help in the
larger.
future.
You can
Genuinely.
feel like a physical flow. in
Very
Just
well.
this one particular time,
if
it
your
won't work
hands are
out.
like a bit in there, you can feel like
No, she's
outward
trying to keep her
flow.
hands. She's trying to keep her hands like against, like next to the core, not touching it. But
Yeah, but you can feel
if
an
it's starting to
outward
push
flow.
against her, she's trying
We're
to
in the
push it
side
back
room
in.
right now. Totally in a side room.
Basically, like you can feel it rapidly like regrowing.
Oh, yeah.
This will
Okay, so you got this covered?
Energy-wise, this is going to take a lot from her if she's
fine.
a bit tapped.
She's not.
Okay.
She hasn't touched her
Because-
mana at all today.
Morgan, are you good on your own?
Size.
Okay, cool.
Size-wise, when you had her in your hands,
Be
she
okay.
was about
Be okay.
two-thirds her usual size.
Still seems to be critical.
Bite wounds?
I can lead you into the room.
Thank you so much for the assistance offer. I apologize for the blood all over me.
Did you clean?
Yes.
No, it's fine.
We cleaned the wounds.
You know, check.
Bite is
Okay,
nothing
check.
to sneeze at.
Yes, especially with the 4 to 5 days. Keep an eye on him. If it starts to get bad and show some certain symptoms,
Enough for now.
might be bad. Okay.
Correct me if I am incorrect on this. Does Wolfsbane tea help with that?
Ask Arbor.
Bit by bit.
Smaller wounds.
I will be honest. Nobody will allow me to treat them to figure that out. So if you could, perhaps maybe, yeah, since I heard you all are trained medical professionals, if you could share information. Some people don't like certain. Yeah, if you could.
Full disclosure, if I am ever injured, I would be very grateful to have your healing.
Yes, the core itself was not physically.
I do provide certain. We do have the practical. I do offer blood healing. And other means. All right. Just keep an eye on him. It like sweats. The fevers. What else? Vomiting.
Diarrhea.
Sincerely, when he wakes up, we can figure out his comfort level with that, and if he's cool with it, I'd be very happy to have your consultation.
Sure, not a problem. Just do take notes. Make sure he does stay hydrated. That is such a.
You okay?
It's a concerning thing when it hits the bloodstream. Is all. So. But yes. So the medical. The medical facilities. I was talked to one of your medical comrades. She said that I let her know that you all are more than welcome to use it. It's obviously the green plus sign.
Good
do whatever you need. There is a back room that is empty, so if you have any supplies you want to take in there, you're more than welcome. There's shelves on the top floor and whatnot. It's not the best or the cleanest, but it's doable for what they have here.
Look, it is better than what I just had to deal with, so I will take that. What is your name?
Okay. Octavia Baldassari. It's a pleasure. I heard you were a princess, so.
Yes, I am the warrior princess Vivina Caceres. No, honestly, I love passionate speakers, so people like you are my favorite kind.
Oh, yes.
I appreciate
your
offer of assistance, but unfortunately, I believe your manner of healing would not be very applicable.
You're gonna.
No, that's
unfortunate case.
Says fine. I can always try to scrounge up some from the slums. People are more than willing to give, even when they have nothing.
That I have noticed quite
If it
well.
helps the cause.
A lot of good people.
The area around
But a lot of them that unfortunately get pushed down, you know.
I need to check in on people, and then I can check in on Riza. I have so much to do. Thank you so much to you both. What is your name?
I'm Diavana Alding.
Diavana Alding.
I'm the brothel owner.
Ah, nice to meet you properly. I would love to have an extended conversation with you later, but I have to make sure people don't die, so I'll get back to you.
Yes.
Do that first.
We won't bother you. Yes.
Thank you.
Are we all good out here? Are we good out here? Are we good out here? Are we good out here? Is there anyone outside? Is there anyone outside? Anyone at all? Anybody outside? Whatsoever. Doesn't look it? Is that one of ours? Not one of ours. Don't care. Time to go. Okay.
Well, the expenses are covered by the academy. But
Oh,
if you
Vivina.
decide-
Yes, what's up?
Can you look for Arbor or Morgan? You're gonna see that there is a large gash going from one side of his back to the other.
Oh no, she was just here. Hello, popping in. You need to operate on Ling now.
Okay,
Sorry.
and I would like. So now we have he's fine. There's no bleeding, but he is breathing pretty raggedly. She's knocked out, but she's
feverish. Feverish.
So if you could check that. Yeah. I wasn't able.
Does he have a fever?
He is hot to the touch, but
Like ouch hot or like fever hot?
Not a little slightly higher than a fever, but not ouch hot.
So basically, this ain't a normal fever. This is probably magic bullshit, right?
It would have been apparent because he walked by that he was
smoldering,
using his fire skin. Yeah.
Okay.
Rise moves on top of him. She is she's not super cold, but there will be some cooling for him.
Actually, this is probably the best thing. Hey, Reese, actually, could you? I'm gonna relocate you. I'm gonna make you a good little hat. Don't cover up his olfactory systems, but we should cool him down a bit so that he doesn't cook his brain. You did a really good job out there.
For me. I'll make it
It's
work.
okay, it's okay.
Is that better?
This works. Yeah, I just have to sit on you, technically.
What a day. What a day. Are you all there? Are you tired? So. Yeah.
Physically, she is back to the size you are used to seeing her in this form.
That's good. So much to do. Look, that could have been really bad. You did really good.
Okay. You managed to cut it on time.
I could have done better. I did the best I could, though. No, it wasn't. We need to have a talk with people. There was a lot of numbers. That wasn't really the problem, though. Yeah, there was a lot of squats there. We need to have a talk with people. Because, I mean, it wasn't just Cortez, he was just kind of the worst one. People ran so far away, Rise, by themselves, to solo like 3 guys. They would have died. No. They would have died. I did not like going out that far. It was so bad.
Big chunk taken. Coming cover.
They hit hard. They fucking snapped some of my legs. They just, even like their slashes, even though it's like slashes, it's like the fucking impact damage from just how it hurt.
Armor, one sword broke arm.
Yeah. I honestly think it's the heartbreak that's getting to me the most.
No, why?
Okay. I don't want to see.
How?
No scratches, no bites.
I don't want to see chips like that again.
I didn't find anything.
If can't take it proper.
I know. And same to you.
Not. Thank you.
Yeah. How can you help?
Yeah, we're good.
Can't take it proper.
You or me?
Me.
You can take hits like crazy. What are you talking about?
But they broke me.
That one did, but not all of them will. It's just a bad matchup, and that happens sometimes. I fucking suck against hammers. But things against claws I do a little bit better. Hi, I'm on fumes. She's on fumes. He's got a magical overheat going on right now. We're all stable, but
Would you like a mana potion?
mana won't help me, but I appreciate it. It might help. Rize, would that help you?
Kind of.
A mana potion for Rize would be great.
Oh, okay, I'll go get one.
I don't think lycanthropy can affect.
Have limbs break. Have to move everything and get small. Is painful.
Yeah.
It hurts.
I'm in pain too. I'm sorry you're in pain though. I should probably get treated. Hi.
Have you not gotten treated?
I mean, I have and I haven't. I took a potion.
Well,
I got more bites and scratches after that, but then I also transformed. Because of the adrenaline.
Look.
I'm
Look
gonna...
Can't treat.
That's sort of the awkward part, is treating me without magic is kind of difficult.
Should I get someone to help? Should I get Morgan?
I'll be okay for now. But if she can spare something later, we can. I don't know how many other life-ending injuries we have right now. I'm in a bad way, but I can survive. I can sort of do some sort of self-treating a little bit. I can force the clotting to happen.
Well, but how do I? Risa, do I just pour this into you, or do you just?
Professor.
Yeah, I already just.
Heading to sleep from the sounds of it.
I see.
We have some bottles for you. We bought you
Absorption.
some sanitation bottles for the people here. This is what we can offer.
I overheard you saying that
That works as well.
she's the healer here in this city, right?
She
Would you
seems
rather
reliable.
have her look you over?
I don't think that she can... Actually, she could. Yeah, bring her in, actually.
No problem. We can get a drink here. I think,
Knock, knock.
Hello?
Yes.
Miss Octavia has dropped off 2 boxes of disinfectant that could probably help with
that's so nice.
the wounds.
That's so nice.
It's currently on the counter over here.
Oh, okay, I'll
It's not the one that was bitten, was it?
Hi, no, it's me.
Here's the boxes.
I forgot with all the adrenaline. Shoot, come on in.
She needs to heal herself.
Into the side room.
I might be good. Would you wait here just in case for me?
Sure.
Feel free to enter the
Oh,
side room.
hey,
Go
Stark.
ahead and knock so they'll
Hello.
know you want to come in.
How are you doing?
Any help needed?
Permission to enter. Knock, knock.
You can enter. Hello. So, blood magic, right?
Very well.
With permission, yes. Try to ask permission first. You know how people are. Is that fine?
So
what
long as you
happened,
give
if I may
me, so long as you give me your word, you won't keep any of mine. That is okay.
No. I would definitely ask permission, especially if it's for research. Yes, I won't. Where am I
I think some
focusing
of the
on?
doctors at home would very much like you. So this is going to be very complicated. I'm a transmutation expert. I got hurt while I was a giant spider. Lots of bites, lots of scratches. And then I inverted myself.
Take a rest for now, then, and if you need anything...
I forcibly clotted them, but they still bit and scratched me. Now, I already can transform. I don't think that they can infect me. But basically, it's in there, all contained.
I can remove. I can have, if you'd like, your options are I can try to remove some of it, but it will take some of the blood out, and I will give it back to you. I could help clean your blood, and that way your antibodies could possibly fight the leftovers. And if that's the case, that you are immune to it, then that's probably perfect.
To ask any of us, okay?
Let's go with the cleaning one, and if things get really bad, then we can go for the other option later. Sound good?
Okay. Well, have a nice sleep.
Do I have to cut myself for this? Do I?
Just a tiny one, if that's okay.
Oh, it doesn't need
Even
to
a
be
nibble.
tiny. Oh, you're going to bite me.
Okay. No. I need a open wound to
I just got a
I won't
bunch
bite
of
you.
friends.
I wouldn't have minded, to be
Had
clear,
someone
but here, a slice.
by wolves.
Oh, who else?
Pepper. The kids I specifically tried to get to stay upstairs.
I see.
Bit the hell out of Ellie.
Oh.
I have to chase after children.
Okay. If you can bring
I don't
Ellie
know
here.
where it is. She's right here.
Do you need medical, Ellie?
Maybe Cortez actually would probably be best.
That is very interesting.
Fucking torn in my fucking arm.
I'm trying to be very creative when it comes to the blood healing. I know people get very terrified of it, but
Oh no, I've been under the knife my
it's all
entire
about
life.
trust and learning.
I trust you.
I appreciate it.
They're going to be able to crush bones easily, even as kids.
Hello, Rizzo.
Yeah,
And she actually got
skin's like almost leather.
I wouldn't
You
mind.
have your
Blood healing?
Blood healing, yes.
yes, it's
heal through
up there with
chemomancy.
Opening the shirt.
yes, it's definitely up there with scaring people like flesh weaving and sort of things like that.
No, that's actually.
Just clean off the wounds.
I'm a big girl.
Is this a skill that you can teach?
It's fine. It's little tiny flaws.
I'm not a very good teacher, but I could certainly try. I'm an apprentice to a very, very good doctor. I'm still very much learning. But I can definitely try. I just am more around in the later time of night for obvious reasons. I work all day doing other things and sleep.
For someone
I would hope that
in
you're
the
sleeping.
academy to actually learn.
Well,
Even interesting? Yes. Even interesting is there's a way to get your white blood cells to even go at the speed of light. It's just it could be very fatal if you're not. That's the word I'm looking for. It's a bumpy ride. It's like being on a,
Are you capable of doing that?
Everything medically okay here? I needed.
It
is
no
difficult, but I could. I would have to do it very slowly. I'm still very,
Not now.
So everything's good to go?
But another time. Like I said, I'm a transmutation expert. I can control everything, like this.
You want
Watch.
a crystal?
I can stop the flow of my blood. And then start it again.
Oh, that's perfect.
So, if you do that, I might be able to learn from you to do it myself.
How are you navigating around with your eyes closed?
I will certainly try. I am no teacher, but I will try my best.
I will learn from observing, so to speak, if that makes sense, but not right now, not right now. Not while we're purging this.
thingies.
I'm keeping them.
I know a lot of people don't like to feel their blood moving more than usual too. That also freaks them out. They get really nauseous.
Other people, perhaps, but me, I have to do that all the time.
Oh, excellent. I think this will be very, very useful for you. But yes, I would love to help. I love passing knowledge on. That's my whole thing.
I
of course.
concur. Actually, if are you particularly frightened of giant bugs?
No, but we did see a
She hung
giant.
out with me all night.
Go out there with them, dude.
I was bugging her.
There was a like 6, 7-legged. No. There were 6. No, there were more legs than that. We saw it across the way, across the bridge, and we were
Was
like,
it pink?
"Well, we haven't seen those." And it was.
That was me.
Oh, well, fantastic form.
And Dars
Thank
wore
you.
himself out.
So
I want to say I haven't seen any of your kind. Well, maybe not your kind. There are like giant spiders, but they're very they're the ones that live like deep underground in the caves, and they only come out when.
Not to alert you, Vavina, because I know you care. Dars is okay. He just wore himself out and overexerted him.
Very good.
Uh,
As you were saying, though.
I should. There are these giant, like, they're almost bioluminescent, I believe. At least on their, I'm not good with bugs, I'm so sorry. So, thorax? Do correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know anything. It is their, backside.
Ah, the abdomen, yes.
Okay,
Thorax
okay.
is the middle
So,
section.
they're bioluminescent. No, I did not see, not that I got close enough, but they are very bioluminescence in their webs. It's like they almost glow as soon as they allow it or something. It was so strange. It was so beautiful, though.
I wonder.
I think it's from evolution.
That could have been us, but it also could not have been us. We have bioluminescent tattoos that we ingrain into our DNA. We use it to show metals. Bioluminescent webs. I haven't heard of that, but it's possible. It's certainly possible. I could theoretically.
I don't know what they spread. Yes.
do that. Anyway.
Yes. I don't know. It looks like they were spreading something as the web was coming out. I will say that. So I don't know what it is. I don't know what the substance is. Yes, they're very terrifying. I think they are not to be messed with, because I think one of our people were very paralyzed for a very long time.
That sounds
and
about right.
their bodies started to. It was a slight glow of something. I couldn't really tell you.
They had
It was very interesting, but it was.
Venom.
You think so? You think that's?
That
I
must
didn't
have
think
been
about
it.
that.
That is
I wasn't
so
allowed
cool.
to go in the team, so
I mean,
I
it's
think so
horrible,
too.
but it's really cool.
No, it's good. It's very good. Especially, I think the many uses of it too. It just,
In particular,
can't tell
for like
you.
monitoring someone's health, like making sure that someone doesn't get overdosed. If it's bioluminescent, you can physically see how much it's transferring through someone's system. And so
Yes. You're right. And if you see it throughout their body, it could show blockages.
you can find. You can find cancers. You can see you can have an internal outline from someone.
Oh, you don't have to have the magical sight either. That's perfect. If I'm right, if we're right on this. Yes.
Do you like giant bugs?
I can't say I really come across one aside from that one in a giant, what was it? Dragonfly.
I think. Giant dragonfly. That might have been us also. If you are willing, my people are particularly proficient when it comes to medical studies. This is our bread and butter. We would love to have you visit.
Oh, yes, 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 please. If you can, if you run into those types of spiders, could you learn from them and then send me a letter? I'm curious more than anything.
If I see them, yes, but we might be able to recreate it very minimally. We already have bioluminescent technology. We could employ that almost immediately. It's a very simple genetic sequence.
Oh, definitely keep that in mind. I think someone was at the door.
Oh, was there?
Am I wrong?
I don't know. Either way, thank you so much for this. And I quite like you. If I might be honest, you might be my favorite.
Thank you. I very much appreciate it. I'm from a noble house that we take collecting knowledge very seriously, and I like to apply it. I'm thinking, I decided to be a healer, and I kind of want to teach in the future. Oh, goodness me.
Honestly, with your passion, the way that you speak, it draws people in. I would be happy to aid you in that quest.
Thank you, but if you do happen to find anything of your kind, or if they're not of your kind, I suppose I wouldn't know how you differentiate. Hello, sorry.
Oh,
get carried away in the conversation.
You are fine. Princess Aceres.
My lord.
I hear that you had carried survivors.
I did. I also set out the fires.
Can you describe them?
You can actually step in and see at least one of them.
I will leave the room.
Into the side room we are. They were covered in a robe of some kind of actually if we could get a god, they could describe it to you better because
I feel bad for them. They seem very
Yeah. Oh wait, that's right. It was fucking you.
The first one or the second one?
The first one is here.
Is not there.
The second one is not here, but the first one is.
I see. And do you have a description of the second one?
He had dark hair. He had a penchant for whiskey. He had a voice similar to yours. And
That way you keep people coming to my business as well. They need to stay fed.
I believe it was his friend, I think? Or at least that was the implication I got.
That does sound of Roger. Thank you. That is all I wish to know.
Very good.
Seems you have a patient.
He's... Oh, Rize is not here.
Oh, fuck.
Hello.
You are?
Viviana.
Hi.
Is that you?
You're welcome. It was a team effort.
Thank you.
Knock, knock.
Hello, you may enter.
Oh. Oh, he's conscious. Is he?
Sort of. Is there anything that I can do to help you?
Golden boy told me to be here, ordered me.
Yes, indeed. My sister.
Professor Baron? Yes?
Politically.
I heard the town was attacked.
Yeah. Lycans. A
Us
group
too.
with outside.
I can't make yes, that's where our house hails from.
Told you, this is
I don't actively seek them. My father does a lot
before
around, but
Should I get Professor Baron here so he can hear this?
ordered me
than me.
to be a hero because of my conduct earlier. So as
according to my professor, she's
What
been
I did.
around the last few months doing business. So,
She has.
But I tried to cover the retreat
Fucking focus.
so
I'm
others
so
could.
sorry, King.
Thank you.
that makes sense.
Barry
It's Chip. Shut up.
kept them from retreating.
I just needed that, okay?
All in a tune
Mm.
of going to
I was attacked.
assuming that's you.
Several werewolves
Indeed.
My, what a small world this is.
did what I could.
You did good.
Indeed. But
Mhm.
I figured.
Thank you.
Tried around my home too much and you run into everybody.
Is there anything I can do?
I see.
Make sure he's a rider. Harbor, okay.
Can you check on them?
My friend and I being
Very well.
I can tell you that Arbor's just fine, but I can check on Ryder if you wish.
Yes, please.
Should I also go get Barian?
I don't think Baron needs to be... He should be informed, but he doesn't need to be fetched.
Okay. I apologize though, we just had our incidents, but we're recovering for now.
How are you doing, Ryder? We're more concerned about that anyway.
I'm feeling a lot better.
Oh my.
That's really not good.
So I followed order.
We've seen what it does to people
Hmm.
who hide those wounds and end up in the slums. It's
Sure.
You probably saved a lot of lives.
Good.
Well, so far so good. We should be okay.
Mission accomplished. You were a hero.
Another ever shine.
I was telling Octavia if any of you need more supplies or people from the slums,
It's already
at
paid
least
for by
the
the
good
academy,
areas.
So you can rest easy at least for tonight.
My way will be
Even
it.
if they have nothing, they're still willing to give. That's myself included.
He's fine.
By the way,
Yes, I was going to share notes with her.
if you get a fever,
Back what we were covering yesterday.
let us know. You might want to stop using fire magic for a little bit, just so that we can monitor your temperature. You were bitten a lot by lightnings. We should probably make sure that you aren't
Am I
infected.
taking up your time?
No, there's no more time to be taken.
Yeah, I'll try.
Fire lady wears black and red. I think she had 2 color eyes.
That's all I ask.
You good, bud?
Colored vampire with different eyes.
She wears red and black.
Bandana guy?
I mean, it's not me who suffers if you end up getting turned.
Yeah, the really
I don't think it's a bad thing personally, but I know that some people really like that whole humanity thing. Plus, it's kind of neat. The indomitable human spirit.
Roger, I forgot.
Pushing through no matter
It's
what.
been so
No,
hectic
she
today,
was,
but
you know,
I
acquainted.
just
Some days I-
survived. And thank you for bringing him,
I wish
for
I.
helping him in his village.
I didn't catch his name.
And
It's Roger.
You are Roger.
That happens to us sometimes.
Well, awesome.
Glad you made it out safe.
I don't want you to be.
think it was my aunt. After the
She
Oh, has anybody
died
what the hell is that?
6 years ago today.
But that's
Oh.
neither here nor there. I simply sat at the dock,
I understand.
waiting for death.
It's always the ones you fail
I
to
will
protect that
definitely
you
like
always
to
remember.
share notes at some point.
The ones that you wish are with you for the rest
Do
of
you
your
work
life.
in a certain area, or?
Pleasant surprise.
I'm
I was
sorry.
the mistress
I'm
of
glad
the
you're alright.
cabaret you were in earlier.
It's good to hear
And she was stubborn as all get.
Excuse me, sir.
With the number
No,
of
it's
days
understandable.
reviewed.
I might
Well,
get around there.
I guess that seems to run
If you ask for me,
along with most merfolk.
Well, if you've met my sister, then
Cheers,
you
cheers.
already
Coming
know
in.
exactly
And no
what we're
blood wine,
accomplishing.
please.
We're trying to.
Yeah, no blood wine.
Ryder's okay. And he says that he's actually
Yeah, no blood wine.
very touched that you would
Give me a moment.
want to check up on him.
seems I was a little too how should I phrase this?
It's
I
good.
put a little too much in my innuendos earlier for work.
Glad he's okay.
Well, I guess
Hmm.
I can be a little more open now about what my brothel does. Brothel, cabaret.
I'm sorry.
Fancy words.
Okay, let's mix
Pretty
these
much what we do is
drinks.
we fund for children to go to school.
I think you should
I'm
say that
sorry,
or when
Blue.
you and him
They get out of the slums eventually.
What are you
talk to
sorry
him
about?
face to face, don't you think?
I won't turn a blind eye to any child being hurt or otherwise.
Couldn't be there.
Enjoy your drinks.
He's sort of going
That's
through
admirable.
something right now.
Somebody needs to start somewhere.
Sit down, Jamie.
Given how many of them fall through the cracks.
We try to help them the best we can, but the path they choose, I'm afraid sometimes
Say.
there's nothing we can do.
You know what they say about stubborn people? They'll forgive you, especially when you don't want them to.
But is everyone alright? Hopefully everyone's stable.
It sounds.
Few of us have been straying.
It sounds like old Blue.
I'll probably collect them in a bit.
Don't beat yourself up
I'd
about it.
rather meet you out here
She'd want you to
than
be
having
happy.
Go to the slums by themselves can be. How shall I say this? Only stupid and dangerous, even for myself. That's why I have
Honor her memory through your smile.
She.
who is
It's fine, I'm used to moving around the city.
It's so hard though.
You've been here before.
I know.
My father and I usually come around.
As time goes on, it gets harder and harder to remember why they liked you.
Met your father, sort of.
But they did.
Fellow, but, a bit too
Despite your
brash,
flaws, despite your failures, they did.
Brash. Yeah, he'll stare you
And they
down.
would even now.
What do you mean?
Yes, he seemed to stare down other things.
So honor them with it.
I can hear her calling me a stupid cowboy.
Can't really disagree with her.
But yes.
That sounds about him.
Caught any?
Yeah, she's right. She's right most of the time.
At least the oldest one. I'm the financial
Such a good boy.
You should listen to her voice a bit
If
more.
you know to repair an axe,
I think it would do you well.
give you a little bit more service than normal.
It's nice.
I was called for services earlier, but it was merely to talk. It was nice. Most of the time people come and go.
Yeah, it's for a
metaphorically
job
and
well done.
physically. But, you know, it's nice to have intellectuals to talk with.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I too hope to someday get out of the slums myself, but too many people need me.
Welcome to the side room. He's a little bit delirious.
Glad you enjoyed, Bao.
He was bitten a lot by a bunch of werewolves. He had to square off against a lot of them on his own. We cleaned his wounds, sealed up his face with magic, but we're gonna have to monitor him for several days to make sure he isn't
I feel
turned.
like if I sit down, I'll be done.
Got it. I believe Hannah has a concoction to help prevent it, or at least
No,
reduce
for
the
most part,
risk, but
That's
you
good.
said the
with that many
cafe,
bites, I'm
right?
not sure
It
how
opens tonight?
effective it'll be.
We should do everything we can.
Then I will probably look back around then.
Hopefully I'll have
Hello.
more girls by then, 'cause
Good little
we're a bit
hunter.
short today. I'm so sorry if my
It's
hosting
usually
wasn't
lively around midnight.
satisfactory.
It's a mighty fine catch you got.
It's fine. I know that you usually get busy around
Barbara.
midnight anyways.
Yes, sir.
You know,
Are you okay?
when's the last time you've been there?
Perfectly fine, sir. No cracks, no
3
breaks.
years maybe now?
Don't even think they left a scratch.
Last time I was in town.
Good.
I see. I was one of the working girls at that time.
Proud of you.
Ah. Well, I was dragged there with my father. He wanted to
Thank
get
you,
some
sir.
information, so he went in. I stood on the outside.
Oh, left you without any fun, huh?
I need to see to Hannah and a few other things.
Oh no, I was
Okay.
definitely
He needs
for
anything,
checking
I'll
in.
like the
feel free
people
to
trying
come
to
let any of us know.
proposition me to buy their
Will do.
wares, you know.
I mean actual conversation idea. You know, like what we're doing now. This is pleasant.
It is nice.
What a day.
What is that thing?
I'd tell you if I knew.
I think
I may be
I'm
somewhere
gonna sit and talk with Blue for a little while.
Where's the library?
Checking vitals.
Steady heartbeat.
Okay. Rest well, soldier. I'll be here for you when you wake up.
You know, hey, don't let this old man keep you.
Way older
on
than
either.
you are.
Yeah, well, I'm still an old man.
That's
Counting on
fine.
you to make sure this powder keg doesn't go up in flames.
Tell me about it. I'll try, though. Thank you for doing what you can.
Thank you.
Folk.
Rest easy.
Do you have a presence in the pallet? I'll take a blood wine if you don't mind. You want blood wine?
I would love
Hey! Thank you for the assistance earlier.
Definitely.
Of course. Glad to be of help.
I was a giant
Would
spider,
you be
by the
sharing
way.
a bottle, or do you desire
I
a
had a
bottle for
feeling.
each of you?
2 bottles, please. And I'll cover it. I got it somewhere. Hold
We
on.
can share a bottle. I'm not going to get too crazy tonight.
Of course. Right, yeah.
Couple people.
I'm gonna
Unless you would like a bottle to yourself. I don't
We
mean
came
to
in contact
impose.
with some lichens.
No.
that
I should probably
decided to
pace myself.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
good to
starting to get tired and winding down, so.
Not sure exactly why they decided.
Is this seat taken?
Okay, I am ready. Okay, I am not really doing anything. I just
Actually, it might be a little bit easier to hear you from this end, if that's alright.
Lots of ways to counteract
That's fine.
vampires, so...
So he wasn't tired.
What is your name?
Yes, I would say take it easy.
Reese. Reese Blitzo.
Reese, it's a pleasure to meet you. I am the warrior princess of Venus Aceris from the Bucking Kingdom.
I'm trying to learn. Yes.
That's good to meet you. Your Highness.
Not something I've learned.
Turning into
So,
Alright, take care.
what brings you here tonight? Is it the usual reason?
It's not necessary, but
Rest well.
Well, regardless,
Be by the door.
I usually reason, yeah.
Would be good. Just maybe.
Then what are you drinking away tonight? If you're willing to spare me.
Yes, at least as valid enough excuse I don't think it's necessary.
Mainly just water. Very
Water?
drinking mood today.
Interesting. Usually people drink when they aren't in a good mood.
Apparently, you know the pups that were hanging around? Apparently they ran off in different directions.
I don't
and
mind,
most
to
of
be
the
clear.
Teams went off to find them. After the lights
Why
went
is it
out.
that you do differently?
So, just letting you know.
Yes, I'm going to be on
they-
standby as someone to assist them when they return.
Okay, that's right. Alright then.
I'm going to try to find one more. If you're going to get past, please don't sleep. I can find someone else.
Oh, those are my companions. They're very excitable.
Mhm.
He thinks I'm cool. His fucking nose does move when he talks. It's really cool. Are you doing your own thing, or seriously cool?
I'm sorry. It seems that like
The little one, I presume, right?
seems that the
I'll take it.
flux is starting to take me.
Oh, I see. Should I leave you be?
Ryder. Pleasure to meet you.
It's kind of a headache. Give me a stop.
Party invitation.
If it doesn't, it's okay to leave. You don't have to force yourself to be here.
First it was the hobgoblins. First it was
Mhm.
hobgoblins, and now this. I can't get away from these weird encounters. Hobgoblins.
Don't get yourself nauseous.
I'm sorry, the what?
Mhm. What?
Some advice is to keep your eyes closed until it passes. Just peek every once in a while.
Yes, they did.
3 words consecutively ever. We're going to double down on you have got to explain.
And if that doesn't work, maybe try a different seat that makes you sit in a different angle.
Welcome to my familiar, so enjoy.
So much as making
You are seriously a cool lady.
Seriously.
Give me my other ear.
Myself and
Right.
Lou
This
were
better?
walking around
There's no escape.
No?
Oh, please.
Considering the able-bodied.
I'm trying to cover my eyes.
Understood.
But before you
I
start,
could provide a little
Yes,
bit.
yes it is.
Aha, there we go.
and they're safe.
Got it. One of it.
So, you avoid
I,
drinks.
Okay.
Why is that?
Got it.
mainly, I'm not ever drinking mood. I always have self I drink on occasion.
Ah, you keep it for celebratory purposes then?
Yes.
I see.
I'm sorry I couldn't make this episode.
If you don't mind me asking, what troubles you?
The hobgoblins over there, they really like those. So I
Let me
made
know anything you
alliance
learned about
with the,
them.
with the
I have another
hobgoblins, and now we're good buddies.
talking to, I guess, later tonight.
I heard rumors that my brother would attack the village.
Make sure that all of my squad mates are okay.
Yes. That would be accurate.
I will definitely be
Although I
around
wouldn't
the
put it on all of
operation.
your kin.
Yeah, he's really not into it. He's never done it.
Well, that's a good thing.
If I said this,
But I understand the kind of heartbreak that can take. When you try your best to change other people's expectations of you and your people, and then there are some that just don't care about those perceptions and just throw it all away.
I'm going to sit over here.
See, now that part was admitted from everyone.
Natural
It's best I not think about it too much.
No, I disagree. You must think of it.
Maybe after a drink or two. Who knows?
Repression only causes worse issues. It embeds itself into anger issues, snappings. The only way to move forward is to understand oneself and one's situation. So I will go ahead and say, this isn't your fault. Their actions do not reflect on you. Although it can change some people's perceptions of your kind, you can also take steps to change it for the better.
By all means.
That is my gargoyle familiar building.
Well, it's just because it's a lot.
The best! Never forget it!
People spilling drinks.
I will never bother I was armored up because I was asked to go out front earlier, but it wasn't needed in the end.
When I first got here, it was
Share
easier
your
to
thoughts.
operate like that, but
It helps to externalize.
things are going to be fighting, because I'd rather have the rather than them not helping at all.
think about it. Wait, tell them and see what they think about it. No, I
would suggest an elaborate.
Hey, are you okay if your name becomes Boner Dash?
Don't get me wrong, we're all a welcoming group. But we're still.
That's, once again, they're excitable.
I usually operate
on my own pretext. Do you have any empty bottles?
You know how much has changed.
Maybe that wasn't a good idea. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. I think they're finding an empty bottle to smash.
You are not ready yet.
Honestly,
Oh, go on.
I feel that there's something going around here. Not sure what.
Well,
It's disturbing the
you just had a long-standing leader pass. Inevitably, power vacuums occur, which means that groups that were once stationary become mobile. There is going to be a lot of changes in your town.
You're welcome, dear.
It is best to anticipate and perhaps guide it to a better one. If you want to change people's perceptions of your kind, the best way is through your own actions. And here is the really hard truth. You may never see the fruits of your efforts Most likely you never will. But
Dynamically inclined.
it is through the efforts of you and people like you that will eventually make your people acceptable. You have to plant the seed. For a garden you may never get to see.
Whose idea was it? Hello, Jamie.
Or red wine, either or. I can't with your advice.
Come up with a name.
You're very much welcome. I enjoyed this chat.
Yes.
So did I. Hope to see when you come around to our district.
I look forward to
Show
it.
you around.
I am a shifter myself, although not of the same kind. I am a giant spider.
Oh.
And I change into this. A little bit of the reverse.
Oh.
Did we recover anything?
Were you born
I don't know. I haven't been informed.
chromatic?
No, I was not.
Chromatic.
I'm assuming you meant heterochromia, yes?
Yes, heterochromia.
I was not. I got demon blood in my eye, and I gained a scar from it, in the form of blue pigment.
There we go.
Oh.
That will be a fine vintage for later.
We were able to purge it out of my system for the most part, but the scar remains.
Assaulted while we were out there.
So too is the dangers for protecting the world, as a CAF once.
Let's see. I've heard of their name before.
I am technically under their banner, but I am also operating under my own, which allows me to have a little bit more freedom. Just a smidge.
And don't tell them if you say it's from a secret admirer.
I love them.
She's very pretty and very
Hmm?
If you haven't already done it.
I have not said anything.
One of the people in charge about,
I don't think I understood.
I said very well then.
Ah, understood then. What is it that you do?
I guess you can say I am also a soldier.
Ah, I understand.
I'm sure you can think of a lovely guest list.
Hence my gear.
Guard, mercenary, vigilante.
Mainly vigilante.
Fighting the good fight then. I
mainly
won't
fight for
tell.
the peace and quiet around here.
Most interesting person to invite.
It's people like you that are very important.
Come in, person over there.
I'm sure your compatriots are glad to have you.
Wait! You're lucky I'm not fully grown.
Some of them do. Some do not like to acknowledge the benefits I yield.
You could try interacting with them.
Hey,
But that is
excuse me.
the way.
Okay.
I assume the headaches? Or, oh,
No.
We're gonna turn around.
We're gonna turn around. We're
I'm
gonna
assuming
turn
you're with
around.
all these people here, right?
Excuse me.
Right?
We're gonna turn around right now. Turn around.
What are you doing with
Right
my
now.
hello.
We're gonna turn around, Jamie. Ryder turns you around.
What's going on?
We're turning around. We're turning around. Let's go. Here on, get out. Get out.
Oh, allow me. They're my squad. I'll handle it.
They can't handle the one with the glasses.
All right. So.
Wait, was he let go?
Said they weren't part of this group.
Meant to be a secret admirer thing for a reason.
I don't remember seeing them around anytime soon.
Oh.
I've been in this before.
Oh.
You gotta let it go, man.
Romance. It's romance.
No, wait, Bev, not with me though.
No, I understand. I understand.
You know what?
I know.
Huh? Okay,
I'm able to pick up on
That was
context
good.
clues.
I was going to give Shoda a
Oh,
lovely
thank
time
goodness.
in the
You.
fun end of the vampire.
Gosh, you would make a beautiful wife. Wow.
And you would make an adorable
Was that a
husband. One of many for
Was
me,
that a
maybe.
comment, or was he flirting with you?
He could. I am polyamorous, and he is figuring his own
People
stuff
should
out.
just tell each other things.
I definitely agree.
So why did you have my own kinsman abide your wrist?
So beautiful.
Because they think that lady's pretty, and I was gonna have them tell that person that they think that they're pretty.
Less costly.
Like I
Jamie,
said,
it's meant to
romance
be a
stuff.
secret. It's meant to be secret admirer for a reason, Jamie. It's kind of cute from a distance type deal, you know?
Well, I do believe that boldness is favored, but sometimes it's better to be strategic and ease into it a little bit. I don't agree that you should stay that far on the secret part.
To give them the flower.
But they should. Oh. Oh, yes, they should just give it themselves. What do they? What? I agree with you, Jameson. I agree. They should have just gave the fucking flower.
That's what I'm
Would have been so
saying.
much cuter.
At least go say hi then. That's the least I can do. Be nice.
Hey.
I mean, forcing them probably wasn't ideal, but
It's the one with glasses, right?
look, Ryder, being direct is one of the best things you can do. Plus, if you do the secret admirer thing, they could get misconceptions and think that it's someone else, and then you have to deal with the headache of trying to explain to them, like, no, actually, the poetry that I wrote to you late at night was me and not this other person. It's just a headache of misunderstandings.
It happens from time to time, so...
Yeah, I guess you got a point there.
Imagine you're courting someone for like 2 years, and someone else takes credit for all of your work, and you can't go up and do it and prove them wrong because why would they believe you? Especially if you're in a lower station, right? What?
True.
The other person is totally nondescript, and we won't tell who it was at all ever, even if you threaten us with bodily harm.
Okay, so
I wasn't going to.
we know who it is, but if you will bid me patience, I'm going to make sure that they get the gonads to tell you themselves, because I think it's way cuter that way.
Gonads.
Of course.
Yeah, they're talking about.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just curious. I thought it was one of you.
I mean, if you're willing
knowing-
to pay for it, I might be willing to make an exchange.
Oh, I think she took a page out of our book.
Are you looking for change or something else?
Oh, something else, my dear.
Actually,
a favor, of course.
I'm very curious of how this is gonna go.
I never say yes to anything. What's your favor?
Oh, this is one that we would have to discuss behind closed doors. Not right now, not with all of these prying ears.
I see.
But I can't wait to see how it succeeds.
Then we'll see then. I do have one of your, I believe, what would you call them, classmates? I do have one of them coming down to my cabaret later this evening. If you wish to speak privately, we do have my office.
That would be good. But it might have to be tomorrow, as it is becoming late in the night, and soon we won't be able to leave this building, curfew.
I can't wait to see how this goes. I hope there's a happy.
Yes, one should always respect curfews, considering there's a lot of dangerous things out there at night.
Oh yes, many a danger.
Wait, Jamie, that thing's
Not including myself, of course.
Jamie, are you sure?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Good to see you again.
We're usually not busy. We're usually
Good
not
to see
busy
you
during
too.
the day, so the place will be empty. You're more than welcome to stop by.
Yeah, you might as well get ready for that.
I will keep this in mind.
Hi, I'm Jamie.
That'd be fine. Be nice.
I
Drive me
agree.
insane.
I have to go continue to check
Although
up on
I don't
my...
know, although I don't know if I want to wait till tomorrow to find out who the secret admirer is.
But I can't just hand it out that freely. But if you were wanting an expedition fee, that could be arranged.
gonna drive me insane.
What do you want as payment?
Once again, that has to be discussed. I could go out of my way to speak with you much sooner than would be technically permissible, but obviously it would have to be worth my time for breaking the rules.
Thanks you.
And technically, since you're a princess, I'm guaranteeing that money is not part of this trade. Information, perhaps?
Correct.
Oh, what happened to her?
I like this deal already. But nothing is set in stone quite yet.
Of course. I would be quite bored if you leapt to a decision right now anyway.
Oh.
What's the point of a game?
I wish her luck.
As would I.
Heard many good things there.
There's a proper dance to it, a
One of
warm-up.
our best workers. It was a shame that you had to leave, but
Nothing like a fine waltz, then.
Oh, yes.
Could I have, do you have Fireball whiskey here by any chance?
Oh, I lead most things, but I would love to see if you can keep up. And perhaps what you would look like in the leading seat as well.
I have 100 years of experience. We'll see.
I've got
Oh.
200.
Even
He doesn't look good. Not good.
I guess they've returned by now.
I guess so. Looks like somebody was carrying somebody on their shoulder.
The group who went to go look for the children that ran off. I believe they've just come back.
Ah.
I see.
I saw a few guardsmen head out too, but I'm guessing they didn't bump into each other at all.
I should probably check in on my squad mates. Knowing my companions, I doubt that they would let any harm to them. But it was very nice talking to you.
Of course.
Have a good night.
As to you.
Nope,
Yes, sir?
nothing, man.
Anything I need to know?
I like her.
I wanted to check on my kinsman.
We returned the children.
Good.
And someone else.
Oh?
A survivor.
Someone
Most
else?
of their pack, I believe, were killed.
Do they need
Feral
treatment?
wolves.
How'd it go?
I'd imagine so.
Where?
Badly injured.
No, I'm
They came in
gonna
here.
go
I think they
around
must have
town
gone
and enjoy
upstairs.
this
Upstairs.
Fireball whiskey.
Arbor was
Okay.
also.
Arbor was with them. She probably has it covered, but I'll check in anyway.
Well, it depends. How shy are they?
I mean, the fact.
Hello, is this where
Treated
the...
out in there while we were at it. Hugo
Is
did
this
very
where the
bad.
patient
Better
is?
with the final once over.
The ribs. I've used the ribs, but I didn't have enough to go over.
We.
Do you need
I
help?
treated him. Morgan treated him. Arbor's
They're
just
good?
doing the last overlook, and then we're going to let him sleep.
Gotcha.
Such a busy day, surprisingly.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I said, okay.
Yeah, I'm giving them time.
But I will find him, and I will invite him.
Oh my.
If he needs help in recovery, we'll be more than
Hello
happy to
again,
help.
Lavita! Hi! Who's you're
Hello,
by far my most favorite
darling.
person here.
Oh, it's okay. So you lied to.
We have empty rooms that they can rent.
Yes! Anyways, you'll be glad to know that we've extended a bit of the invitation list for our little soiree.
Oh.
I don't know what
Who
day we're going to do
else?
it, but well, we got one of your friends in white, Cortez.
Oh, hot
named
shot.
somewhat.
But
Oh, I am so calling him that next time I see him. Thank you. And also, just
I
because
believe anyone is
he
proficient.
intrigues me a little bit,
probably do
that
is
one
help
they
gather
call
materials.
Ryder.
Oh,
He thought it was cool.
he's. You're gonna have a lot of fun with that one.
Oh, we found out. We know. We know.
He's so easy.
There he is. That's the one. That one right there. That's the one who I was talking about. That I'm. Yes, I'm doing it. I'm taking my shot. I am
Oh.
taking my shot. Hello.
Oh.
I must start. Your hair is gorgeous.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
You have very
You put him up to this, or
Thank you.
To bold enough? A little bit.
Simply
Because you
gave him the
seem
nudge.
like a person who would be.
I enabled him a little bit, yes.
When
Honestly, where's the
is opened up to
quietest
everybody
table?
to
Looks like it's over
traverse,
here.
as I know that they seem to be kind of
Good at
introducing everybody to the I would be.
My name is
If you would
Gavin.
like to attend
That is what I thought, but I could not remember if there was anything.
My last name is Lacrimore.
Hey, hotshot.
Did Arbor pass through?
Arbor is upstairs.
Got it. Thank you.
Learn
Chrysothorn Dorm.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
your travels. Your days here.
Honestly, still learning. There's,
As you said, and of our previous talk before, there's a lot going on, and there's a lot to understand and learn. So, trying not to take anything lightly, but trying to enjoy everything this place has to offer. Wanting to maintain the peace that it has when it's allowed to have it.
He said yes,
I'm sorry.
Oh, wait.
I guess they invited them over.
This is an evening that would partake in a lot of blood, yes? To my memories. Remind him?
Oh, if you're into it, I assumed that some of those people aren't interested in that matter, but it will be available if you like.
Okay.
You will not be forced.
Very good.
We'll make sure that after all, we have past delights that we were familiar with in your earlier days, Master Caius. We still remember how to make everything that way. You had such excellent taste, my lord.
Give me a moment. Thank you very much.
Of course. Anyway. But yes, we have stuff to cover those who love to partake, and well, truth be told, we've never really gotten a chance to entertain guests of the non-vampiric variety in quite a while.
Oh.
Well, other than you, but that was like years ago. Either way, it's an opportunity to show that I still got it in hosting these things.
You never lost it.
Yeah, but it's a little rusty. No, stone doesn't rust.
You're diversifying your... what's it called? Not your degree, your portfolio. You're diversifying.
I like it! This is why you're on the first spot of the RSVP, my friend! You know how to talk my language! Alright, let's see. That's currently 4 people. 5 would be ideal. I could do 6, maybe. I'll keep my eye open. Unless you have anybody that might potentially be interested in such a soiree.
Yeah, after that fight.
Well, there is an individual named Victor who would very much love to partake in these blood drinks, but outside of that...
You okay, dear?
There's actually quite a few people who very much enjoy partying. They're not right here, so I can't really point them out to you. It's such a shame. Most of them went to sleep.
Some of them, I haven't invited anybody or even talked. Well, I talked to 2 of the people that wear the blue uniforms. The one with the cool mask and the one with the glowy hands.
Ah, yes.
I didn't invite them at the time, but they seemed like interesting. Actually, the one with the glowy hands apparently talks to a ring, and that ring doesn't like my winks.
Oh, yes, they have a particular issue. It's a really unfortunate detriment, but You know, not everyone's perfect.
So, of course, as soon as I found out, I proceeded to fly around in circles because, you know, I had to do it.
Of course.
You did indeed.
But both of them seemed relatively, intriguing individuals.
There is
Yeah.
one. There's an orc man. Green uniforms, goes under the name of Dawes. Really, both of
I
the
heard some
orc
people
professor
complaining
and-
about Dars and that they got hurt today.
It's not his fault.
That's
he
not a
likes
detriment
fun.
at the moment. I'm just. From what I heard, that they have gone to rest, so I might have to approach them tomorrow.
You might have to do it in
That's
the
what
early morning.
To give you an idea, Dawes is someone who will match the energy you give out.
Statement of.
And considering you're you, imagine that there's two of you.
It's an expired one, if there was one. But
We're doing this.
We gotta try, baby. We gotta try. Okay. Let's see. Picture it now. I don't know what they look like. This Dars. Them, who I didn't actually get their name. What's his name?
That
Do you
would
know
be Chips.
what's his name?
He is my squad leader currently.
Ooh. Lovely. Alright. So we got Dars. We got Chips in his luscious locks. We got Vavina, the best person I've ever met, aside from you. We got Ryder, who I have bottled some of his tears. Don't ask why. And Cortez.
The hot shot.
Climbing up from the south.
Hot shot, yes. Cannot forget to call him hot shot. So if he accepts that would be 5, and then I'd say maybe one more. Otherwise it might get too out of hand.
Sorry to interrupt. Caiaphas, I believe you
certain people
deserve
might
this as
get
well.
jealous.
They weren't even out on a bounty.
Yeah.
But is that the goal or not the goal? That's the question. Sometimes a little bit of jealousy is good.
They are being taken care of, Ryan.
There's
You know,
a lot of different.
you raise a valid point.
Come here recently.
I will consider it in my planning phase. But for now, I must make arrangements for the soiree. And now, away!
He really is just so fun.
He is. That's why I created him.
Thank you for your assistance earlier, by the way.
I feel they might grow emboldened by this.
Of course.
Try to establish a foothold.
I hope you weren't too badly injured out there.
Step
Oh,
closer.
not to any fault of you. And even then, that's why we have magical healers.
Thank you for
Indeed.
That would be an entire geopolitical catastrophe.
Very much.
If I was scared of injuries and pain, I would not be in this kind of career. And I would not have won as many wars as I have.
No, the one.
Could you imagine? Oh no! A paper cut! Ah!
Never happen again.
In the square.
Indeed.
Sorry, could you catch me up on the topic?
We were speaking first of the tragedy that happened today and how it is a
version of what happened today in the alleyways.
good lesson to learn about logistics and resources. How the aftercare of a battle would affect the growth or stagnation or decline of a city. And that if one had enough resources, that no one would step to them in battle. Then lastly, we spoke of the Zonist Inquisition climbing up from the south, and if they see us as weak, then they might become emboldened to try and create a foothold here, so that they can fight their enemies in the north.
Question: You said the
Not to mention the
Inquisition.
United
What was
States
the other?
The Zodis, those who
Arbor and I
believe
had
that
time
humanity
to go and
is
I'm retiring for the evening,
before
so...
and another
superior race, I see.
Rice.
I'm sure you saw the graffiti on the wall.
Of course.
I saw the. Yes, I saw the Inquisition.
It is what I am paid for, but
Yes, they are.
And
at least 3 times.
It is more than the Inquisition.
They're a
There
tough
are
bunch.
less extreme groups, but they can be.
well,
They still hold the same religion.
I plan on going to the
Okay.
cabaret later. Did you want to
Especially
go?
in
Just to
the
at least,
Hunters Association.
decompress.
Best thing they can do.
Been over there, no
Start
one was
walking
there.
forward, even if it's tiny.
There are some
I mean,
offers I
at
could make
midnight
you,
when
but
it
I
starts
can't
up,
do
That's
them
when it really gets busy.
here.
I understand.
We'll leave for another few hours.
We have
I'm
something
sure-
potentially planned in the coming days.
We'll see how I
Oh,
feel.
very
we can
good.
do that.
I'd rather not risk
Sure we will be
arrogance
able
if
to
I get too involved.
The sooner that
Having
we
more
do it,
I
private
don't think
conversation.
sitting and taking a nice drink is
the sooner that we do it,
Indeed.
the quicker I can put things into
Are you
motion.
thinking about joining the dance?
I understand, but sadly,
You're
there
not
are other
gonna
concerns that
stage.
I
You never know what can
am currently thinking of a way to solve.
I understand.
Oh, to and from.
Would you believe who I ran to outside but Mr. Victor himself? And I worked my strings, and we got all sorts of RSP, if you know what I mean.
Well done, dear.
So if we get that doors, we'll have 6, and that will be a lovely number.
I get maybe it's unwinding.
Perfect. Well done.
Some, but
I'm proud of you.
Excellent! I will find that doors on the morrow. But if not, we might have a perfect number to have proper attention between everybody present. I will be sure to serve them all excellently.
Conversations, not for the environment. There's regular.
I'll
Well
take
done.
care of the details.
Quieter.
You take care of the, being you.
I have a few topics.
Fair enough.
And you're expected to be there too, Caiaphas.
And the owner.
This is all for you too. Also, I may or may not have promised that you'd be present so that, if they wanted to talk to you in the comforts of the Vampire District, they could do so.
Gonna be sleeping on the floor.
Yes,
They requested to sleep on the floor.
Perfect! We have an accord.
Glad you got a Mac.
I'm sorry.
even safe.
And you sent me on earlier. I've been
You're doing
taking
a
care
good
of
job.
I see.
Not really good
Inform
with
me
kids.
another time.
Why are you
I'm
sitting
trying.
by yourself, Chip?
Sorry.
I don't know how to take that.
Excuse me.
There's a whole table of people you could be with.
My cape is somewhat sensitive.
Hmm.
Oh, right.
Hmm.
Filled with my magic, so it does.
You mentioned having a plan in place.
There are multiple. If I only had just one, that would be very inoptimal of me. Things change, and so too must plans.
You shouldn't put all your eggs in one basket.
Absolutely. Ideally, you should prepare to make every single one able to move in motion.
Mr. Reiner was sitting outside, right?
So that when
Not
the
being
right
too
domino
hasty, right?
falls.
Well, he was really a professor, right?
Not at all. We're considering options.
Regardless the plans of which I have, at least in my palm, I can't share
You're being careful,
here.
right, Caiaphas?
Say again, sir?
It was but a jest.
Caiaphas, you're being careful, right?
And what do you speak of?
With the Inquisition?
When I am, if anything, they are.
That's nice.
I fear for you more than myself about that, my brother.
I am no longer
I don't give a damn about me.
I blame you.
we do the wrong thing and it falls on Fallbrook entirely. You gotta be careful.
Because of what I said.
No.
You see me extending my hand beyond the reach of the vampire district.
I just heard talks of plans and I wanted to make sure we weren't overstepping.
Of course.
It's just beer.
Our plans are more. Well,
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I shall speak to you about it another time.
Thanks for the drink.
Sure.
Have a good night.
First, I must focus on
I think Arbor's
the
looking
current
for you, Hannah.
situation.
Oh, that's what I overheard.
Caiaphas, dear, I think
Yeah,
I'm going
she's
to go
out
and
there
turn in for the
in a
night.
Conversation. It's also
I'll see you back at the
fake
estate.
snowing outside. Like there's an illusion
Also-
apparently.
I'm sorry, there's
I don't know,
what?
Go out there and look.
Huh?
I don't know shit.
What? Let me see.
If I may say,
Back for that later. Oh, there's an arbor.
Yeah.
Hey, arbor.
when you said you don't give a darn about yourself,
What's up?
try not to say that too much. Only reason I say that is a lot of people will look up to you, and if you don't care about yourselves when so many people do,
I gotta talk with Chips.
I know
No.
your meaning behind it, but
Well taken care of, so.
you are someone that
That's
people look up
okay,
to.
man, I
Without
get
you,
it. Whatever.
it would cause a lot of
Ellie said you were looking for me?
problems in the end.
To give you an image,
He is
I hear
right.
you.
if there is no one that they can look up to, if you say that you don't care about yourself, why should they care about you or even their own people, fighting their own battles if you don't fight for them, the one that should be most of all?
Rather,
I'm going to give
the
Dars back his
statement
shield.
I do not care
No, I'm gonna
itself,
get ready at
no matter what you put it upon,
Oh, okay.
That was, I think.
makes
Oh, okay.
people think that you are not thinking things through.
Well, actually, after you left, he spoke up. Said
And that you are
I will be
right.
more careful with my words.
apparently he didn't know.
Please do, brother.
Speaking
I've
of plans and being careful,
learned it the hard way.
you and I still have to have a conversation as well.
Yes. Well,
didn't
I don't
know
know if
that.
he's
Yes.
the doctor of the town, but
Nope. He is
his
the master of
apprentice is-
Octavius.
Are you guys? I don't know what time it is now.
Whatever.
yes.
It'll be much too late to do it
Uh,
tonight, I'm afraid.
Well, apparently she hasn't seen him in a while, so to my understanding, there is another.
Well,
doctor,
we can try tomorrow if you guys don't have another
Kind of
life-threatening mission to do.
I suppose that is fair.
true. I'm sure you can find some time in the morning if you wish to
Dar some sort of
occupy Rotorua.
made him go all numb and couldn't feel
Hmm.
anything.
I can head straight over in the morning, see if I can catch you before your next orders.
Does.
I gave
That would be
Dar a
ideal.
warning and told him that at the very least, whether
All right.
it's some sort of potion that makes him feel numb or
Looking forward to it.
being high on the.
You were
adrenaline,
saying something, Gavin?
Me too.
every so often he should check himself over.
Yes.
Or just maybe be careful about
No, I
taking
was
strange
just
potions from strange people.
reaffirming your statement
told him that
and
as well.
saying that I've
My
learned
hope is that that is
through
relatively
the
common
hardships
sense.
of
From the sounds of it,
watching other
this man
people
didn't
say it
exactly ask,
and
he just sort of did it.
He
people in
just
leadership when they say it most
gave
of all.
someone
When you say that about yourself,
a
it
potion.
hits the
Just
morale on a
shoved
lot
it
of
down
people.
their throats.
And I
Yes.
think people here need morale most of all right now.
Worse.
Their stability was taken from
believe.
right under their noses. It isn't going to take much to
I'm-
light
you
this
know what?
powder
No,
cake.
I'm way too tired to be political right
People are
now.
looking
I'm
for
way too
someone to
tired
blame.
be smart about this thing, and I'm going to just.
And like I
Wanna
said,
verify
it's
all
likely
this
that they
with
blame the
Dars again.
lycanthropes.
From what he
All
said, it sounded
lycanthropes.
like. So I don't know if that's
Well,
exactly what happened. You
they
want to
might
verify
now.
this information with Dars.
But it won't
Yes, I
be,
do, and I
how would I
want to
put this,
sleep on it before I
difficult
make
to
a
throw
stupid
it elsewhere
decision
as well.
Like Ryder did this morning.
The
this
Lycans
afternoon.
have no one
And
to
I
hate
keep talking
personally.
about that because it keeps pissing me off.
Well,
I'm
they
gonna go
do,
to bed.
but you know what I mean.
Yes. Get some rest.
Yes.
Listen, Ellie, I've had a hell of a day, and Ryder didn't help with it.
Let us hope this is not a domino. Hmm.
Someone said I should go back in the water
That puts a second theory in my head. But it is but a theory.
If
We'll get
If it
answers.
is,
Well,
Do you smell like fish?
No, I don't. I
They
shower.
only look. They only recognize it because that's what their mother smells like.
ooh,
Oh yeah, no, my retort every
I
single
was
time
going
is
to say, if it
to
is
close their legs.
an attempt at a domino effect, or it causes a domino effect in some way, we just have
Down there can
to,
stank like
down
fish.
to
if
I
you
guess,
don't
figure out
wash
the
it.
figure out a point
Oh.
in the stack where we can place something else to make it sure it doesn't fall any further.
Hi.
Yeah.
You know what? Here. No, come here. I have something for you.
Unity
Here,
is
what is this? It's
The goal.
The-
ice water. Oh, it's ice.
and the
now.
cure.
Okay.
Lennon
What a
has
day.
bottle of
Something
rum.
that
Enjoy
most
it
people
with
aren't comfortable with knowing.
Something
see.
like that.
Peace and unity. True cohabitation is nothing that will ever be seen in your lifetime.
Hi, I heard you have rum.
You
My
have to
life.
plant
given ice.
the seeds. Oh, yes,
Oh, well, perfect.
because of your position.
No.
Slightly used ice.
So you're saying that it will take
Fresh bottle of rum. It was
Slightly
more
used
centuries
ice.
than vampires'
No.
life?
Hannah's cup.
I am saying that the goal for which you seek
Yours
very
might
likely
be
end
then.
with your head being cut off.
Checking on you.
Yours.
Yes.
Okay,
just
I
got
thought.
one from Hannah.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about yours, and
But
Hopefully
If I am
not.
so lucky.
ones who definitely need more of the attention.
that being said, it's a worthy cause.
Professor, if I couldn't handle it.
To plant the seeds of the
I've already
garden
been
that you
tempted
never
to.
get to
That's why.
ever see for yourself.
Your turn.
Hey, did that?
It has been cultivated
Do you
for
make any comments about how you guys
since
look delicious?
the founding of the city in this very bar.
Not to me directly, but
Hmm.
to a couple.
Let us
Okay,
hope
just said it to me again.
it starts to sprout this time.
He said it a couple times
One can hope.
today.
You got any like weird?
But one must.
Speaking of sprouts,
Ellie, why don't you come
sorry,
over?
that might be
Oh,
un-
hello,
I know
Flora.
you. Well, I don't. Can you tell
insensitive.
them
Have Morelli already gone bed?
I
almost hit
don't know. Maybe. A lot of people already have.
That is impressive.
Norali.
Norali.
Impressive sense
It
of
was a day or two.
I've not
Go
seen
loud here,
her
but
in a
that's
while.
When someone speaks,
There wasn't
there's
anything we
something
could have done from the start.
probably sound a little different.
Yeah.
Are you
That
injured?
also helps.
Try it.
Even if the voice is turned around.
I can.
Loud as fuck. And this
Let me
place is
stitch it up.
kinda thin.
We can go to your room.
Probably the ones that we fought at the harbor.
Not room.
So
No
It's
need.
inside.
which one was this that was saying
More
this?
people.
The armored one that
It-
we were fighting, the one leading the pack.
This was right outside. I almost tripped on it.
I don't
Come
understand.
on,
But
one of the
lead
people that
me.
are staying here. Could I leave a message?
Just somewhere
The mallow.
What is it?
Something
What is
weird. He said
not Crystal's room.
smell like a rock.
Sorry.
Kids, them rest.
Victor,
Oh,
Heinrich,
how weird.
tell him we can speak another
Yeah.
time.
They can take mine.
You seemed very busy, so
What?
tell him we'll
Very
catch
well.
up another
Them,
time.
them in Crystal.
Hey,
I'll
thank
pass
you
on
very
the
much.
message.
Even if you did,
Ah, I understand.
I don't know. He got really close to me.
E.
Oh, pardon me. Pardon me.
You know, I
You
kinda
got
had
any
to fight
like?
him on my own
Don't have
for
to
a
answer
little bit.
this. You don't have to answer
Oh,
this,
I
but,
know.
Like if you
It
smell
doesn't mean
delicious
you
and
can't
there's
pray
nothing.
for it though. Someday.
Which one's
Racial
yours?
works.
Even if it's just for an
He's
hour.
back there, them
Sometimes
resting.
that can. Okay.
Can go and eat now.
Okay.
Yes.
Sometimes people can have.
Interested in talking, I guess.
Hello. I'm about to treat someone.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I don't mean to intrude.
You're fine.
Can I look?
Be careful.
The bandages where they're clearly soaked, glowing yellow,
She's similar to Eve.
all over her chest.
Her tongue is silver,
Hold on.
though yours might be matched.
Privacy
Find out
blanket.
anything, tell me.
Of course. Right away.
Edgar and Blackwin
Okay.
seem to be
Was from werewolf attack
talkative with me.
earlier.
Secluded.
It was
Did
really
not
bad.
get fully trained.
I worry for Morgan, though. She is
I'm sorry.
intervening.
Something more important.
not
You
be
are
able to
equally
protect her
important.
if they make a move on her.
Whole family dead. Death.
You worried about the trio, or are you worried about siphoners? Who exactly?
The trio.
Most of
Siphoners.
them. Some got away. Don't know how many.
Taking blood from others, selling it to our kin, taking advantage of our thirst.
Sometimes
Worms.
you don't win.
I'm glad Ryder broke their legs.
Sometimes you aren't fast
No.
enough.
I disagree. Do not have our morals. What good are we?
You're all tied up.
I'm just
No matter.
alive. At least.
Well, I hope your search is fruitful.
What?
It's been at this for days. On the sign.
I'm just glad those two alive.
Me too.
Yeah. Let's hope.
And one.
I don't know. If we're waiting for him to slip up, he might be here a while.
When have you known him to make a mistake?
You're right. Very final in all things.
Wish could have been more.
I know.
Don't look forward to seeing him again. Hopefully I won't.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I feel like I've been running for a week straight. Might be out for a couple of days. Surprised I've hung on this long.
So small. Not deserved.
There are many people who don't deserve that. But they do anyway. Because that's the world we live in. What makes it...
No.
But at least you saved those two. Count the ones you saved. Because the ones that you can't.
9 chips.
Not only will it always be more, but it will always... It doesn't matter as much as the ones that you do. Because there are some that you can't prevent. You did a good job. I know it doesn't feel like it, but you did.
Yeah. I'm sorry for run with injury. I'm no stupid.
It's okay. Sometimes you gotta run with your stitches. Sometimes that happens. You came to me. You got it treated. I think this time it was a worthy cause. Okay? Don't beat yourself up. Do you need to stay in here tonight? Do you need a different change of pace?
No,
Okay.
not want them alone, them like me.
Do you want me to sleep in your room?
And if I'm okay, it's there.
Do you want me to? Would that help you? Okay. Then I'm gonna do that tonight. They're fine in here without me.
Eh.
Today was really hard for me too.
You did up too.
Yeah. There was a lot. Just a lot. Trying to maintain morale for myself and everyone else. Especially when they're keen on sabotaging each other for a quick joke, just doesn't. Really sucks. My squad's never broken down like that before either. And that shook me a little. Not the fact that it broke down at all, but the heartbreak in Chips's voice, it hurt a lot. I don't understand why we were told to retreat so early when we didn't have everyone out. I didn't disagree with an order that strongly before in a long time. I hate reneging on orders.
Eh.
I don't regret doing it. But it definitely had a cost. Some good, some bad. But I don't even know what scares me the most. Flora, we need to have a talk with the students. Really badly. They were running off on their own. To solo 3 enemies by themselves. 3 giant werewolves. I had to break formation to make sure they didn't die. And I did not want to leave my squad when they were already like that, when they were already broken. That was awful. The only time that I feel like I have actual control, or like I actually feel like I'm doing good, is when I'm sitting down and just talking to one person at a time. Politics or not, people or not, situations like this.
And that's what we do. Tomorrow, we talk them.
Yeah.
Night, me sleep. Because whole body hurt.
Mine too.
Not alone.
You aren't either.
Mm.
Let's get some rest, okay? I'm gonna dip out briefly, but then I'll be back, alright? I'm doing some.
Thunder room.
I will. I'm doing some information broker shit.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck indeed.
Would be out of turn. Though I wonder why specifically Ida and myself. He has no specific jurisdiction over the two of us.
Arbor, we'll talk about it in the morning. We do that, please.
Understood, sir. Rest well. Good night.
Hey, real quick.
We're good. Mwah, mwah, I love you. This is cool. I like this. It's good.
Ellie speaks her mind.
I know.
Fine to be disappointed in me, Lamau.
Look, there are times where Ellie's like, I'm gonna just say the fucking thing right now, is so fucking good. It's like actually the right thing to do, and it's good because no one else is willing to do it out of politeness. And then there's times where it doesn't work out. But there's those really good times, and that can like change like the future for fucking ever. For when people say the quiet part out loud. Yeah.
Her mindset is, if I'm not having a panic attack, why should anyone else be? That's their toxic mindset. She's like, I'm so close to freaking out, but I'm fine. Everyone else should be fine.
Oh man!
She's that bitch.
Girls, she doesn't know that she gotta go to therapy.
Yeah, she's like, I'm fine. What the fuck, bro? We have a therapist. What the fuck? I don't know anything. Yeah. That's good though. I like that friction. It's nice.
Yeah. Especially when I know for sure that we're cool out of character is when it's actually fun for me.
Yeah, fucking.
Yeah. It's like
is it real?
Let's go. Yeah! Woo! Girl drama, let's go!
Dude, let's get a little too chummy around here. We need a little bit of friction, bro.
A little spice.
I'm excited for you in Eden. I'll see you next week in Eden. I'm so excited for you.
I'm looking forward.
Yeah.
I'm getting my warm up tomorrow, and then I get to see your cutie face.
We had casualties among AOD tonight.
What?
6 people hurt themselves during combat.
It's always the melee. It's always the melee with the slashies.
We had like 5 cuts and a bloody nose.
Oh, wow! Did he like face slam into the wall?
I think they may have done it either to the wall or to the floor.
Shit, dude. No. Oh man, I gotta send a little love letter to them.
Hard. Those werewolves are fucking hard to manage because what you don't realize is the end of your paw is actually way out here.
Oh,
so a lot of people
you gotta
overshoot and they'll go for things like this, and they'll not realize that they're about to clock themselves in the nose.
That is interesting on a Phantom Sense perspective.
First night you were all in the woods, I was playing the feral, and I felt my fist come close to my face several times and instantly started taking swipes further away from my face.
Man, that's almost like a model issue that should actually be resolved. I don't know if it's like something that we made or not, but like, God, I'm worried. I'm worried for them.
I don't think it is.
Shit, that means you can't
think it
fix
is.
it. It would require a PSA at that point. It's like, okay, your arms are a lot closer to your face than you think.
I'm gonna
big
type
swings.
something up about it tonight because we did have a lot of people get hurt tonight. So.
Yeah, God, I'm sending my fucking love out to AOD because they fucking sold that shit so good, so good.
Oh, they did. I didn't take part in combat tonight, and that's just because I am incredibly exhausted.
Yeah.
And I'm very stiff and sore right now because I went like really hard this week.
Sorry.
So
I'm gonna
I'm
be
just
there.
like I was just helping. I was just helping like coordinate tonight.
Yeah.
And I'd also have to
I
tell
got-
the AOD and be like, guys, make sure you're making noise if you're coming up from behind someone, please.
Hal's werewolf fucked me up bad. He made my arm explode twice, and so I was down from 1.5 meters to 1 meter by the end of the combat. Because I was shrinking myself to get back her body.
Dude, Cortez ran so fucking far away.
I know. That was what caused the arm to explode the first time, was trying to catch up to them and like cover them to get back.
God, yeah, dude, we were so far out. I hated it. I hated how far away we were, and it was so like, why was he running
Yeah.
that way? He could have ran.
Poor but Chips went white hair. Chips went white hair. It was so cool.
Yeah, that was so neat. That was so neat. That was so neat.
I looked to my left. I looked at him. I looked to my left. I looked back, and he had white hair. I was like, "What the fuck? Did I miss it?" He just looked away for a second, and then suddenly
But I was sad. I was stuck in blob form, so I couldn't talk to her.
I want to know.
It was the person it was the werewolf that Toonie was playing.
Oh, that's cute. Oh my god.
So yeah, she would have visited you in the middle of the night, and we can hash out like what exactly they agreed upon later.
Yes.
But yeah.
Because she's not meeting just with you. She's meeting with that fucker too. So
this one?
She's gonna visit.
This little dude?
No, fucking Cortez.
Oh my god! Hotshot and Bev in the same room. That's gonna be funny.
Yeah.
Bro, when I went to go try to find you, Chips was out in the front of the tavern, and he's like, "Who are you looking for?" I'm looking for my mistress. Like, I see. Your wife? Kind of. She kind of owns me.
I will go there, man.
Jesus Christ! Like in a kinky way, right?
Did you not notice the collar?
Kinky way? Well, I mean, it could have just been kink. I didn't know. Yeah.
He gets to be my good boy.
I've been telling everybody because I'm actually really proud of it. I did texture work for my first time today, where I was actually being serious about because I was trying to color match for my Even Lost character thing. I think I did a really good job.
I can't wait to
because
see it.
I took like a stark white face of a goth girl and managed to tan it up and match it to the body, which was really nice.
Oh, I can't wait! I can't wait!
I posted a work in progress picture in the work in progress channel. If you want to check it out.
Ooh, I totally will.
Don't do it on screen though, because
no
don't do it on screen, though,
spoilers!
because
Spoilers! No spoiler! No spoiler!
Okay. No spoiler.
No spoiler!
I'm so mad. I ended up last minute deciding, hey, I'm gonna make an avatar and meet this bitch in less than 4 hours because I'm a psychopath.
Oh God! Why'd you do that to yourself? But also, I also do that like almost every roleplay, so I feel.
I did it right before lobby started too. I was literally in the AOD call as I was setting it up.
Look, the moment that you know that you can make models fast, sometimes you fly a little bit fast and loose with your scout builders. Like, I want to have a day where I do nothing, and you're like, okay, now you've got 2 days to do. You've got 1 day. You gotta do this in 6 hours. Go, bitch, go!
I had 4 hours to do this.
That's basically Cal Callie and K19 have been giving me a crash course in kit bashing,
Oh,
and
yeah.
tomorrow is putting the clothes on the avatar. And so we are in the exact position where it's, hey, dawn of the final day, 6 hours remain.
Oh god, yeah, that's not an easy part too. Good luck.
It's all consensual. He chose it.
It's all consensual.
Wait, shit, I have some people I gotta aftercare as well. Where the fuck are they? Where are they?
Yeah, she got ours too, don't worry.
Oh, yes, you too! I love you guys! I had a fun talk with you.
Sorry.
No! You can't control when the headaches take. Don't worry about it. What we did talk about was cool. Shush your face. Don't worry about it.
Which in the red light district there's a poison shop.
You know. I
saw the guy because we saw him walk in and he's like, I have to go in there for a client. They want
And so we have entered this portion of the screen where we don't know, at least I don't know in character, just how far Ryder went.
Oh, right. So Ryder almost mentally snapped.
I don't even remember.
Before or after?
During like everything, when the professors were telling him like, and they weren't on his side and stuff, because he essentially was thinking like, I don't want them to get away, so I broke their legs.
Or something like that.
But people weren't hearing him out. Like they thought that he took it a bit too far. But I was like, wait, a bit too far? I could have killed them or anything like that. But breaking their legs is a bit far. So he's like, I'm done. I don't care. Every ideal that Ryder had flew out the window because he mentally snapped. If it weren't for Dars, if it wasn't for Iris and a lot of other people that came to his aid, he would have just started his villain arc right then and there.
Look, dude, it's... You have to understand that, like, when people have such a very different moral view, right? You can't just go out them and say, you're wrong! Boom! It doesn't work. It makes it worse. You have to go up to them and be like, hey, so I want you to understand why people are reacting this way. And that there is a different way that you can do this. There is a way that you can do this better. GM.
By the way.
Because God, if Bev can't, like, you have to understand, Bev had like a fucking like internal mental meltdown about it, because when she heard about how Chips called Ryder a villain for this, she was like, you would have hated all of my people because they would have done the same fucking thing and called that a mercy. They would have done so much worse. They would have tortured them. They would have fucking eaten them alive. They would have eaten their kids too. Like, the people are brutal. So she's sitting here like, you have to be gentle about it. You can't just demonize people, or else that's just how you have. You gotta try to redeem people. You can't just treat them like fucking assholes, even when they are fucking assholes. It doesn't matter. You gotta be the change you want to see in the world. You can't just say, you're wrong. That doesn't do anything. It just makes people hate you.
Sure you can. You just go, you're wrong. I'm right.
Oh, I feel so bad for what I was
being
doing.
facetious. No, even Cortez wouldn't have done that. I would have shot the floor, like, incapacitate him, but, like, I'm not gonna break anything.
Something that Bev wants to talk to Ryder is, like, to, like, really nail the point home is, like, one broken leg means that you can't work for the rest of your life. Because no one else has access to magical healing. This is a luxury that we have alongside potions. So most of the time when people have their legs broken, that's it, they're done. Their life is forever, like, just fucked. They're gonna live and starve to death. If it's two, they can't even crawl themselves home. or crawl themselves to get aid. They are completely screwed. Like, they can't even, like, enjoy life by hobbling from a place at that point. Like, it is a face worse than death.
6 inches unusually.
Because at least it's, like, it's really bad, but, like, you can't, like, you still just can't, like, just fucking jump to, like, the extreme negative thing either, because, like, what is Ryder supposed to do with this if you just call him a fucking villain? That's just, okay. What are you supposed to do with that?
Yep, because I don't think anyone understood. Ryder, when he walked out of that tavern, was not Ryder anymore. When he walked out, he was mentally affected, and then Chips setting the bar for that too. He was like, he threw his ideals out the window. He threw his whole what he stood for out the window.
Yep.
Like he was just done.
Like that's
because
Bev noticed, and that's why she was like, "Hey, Ryder, is that all it takes to just put like literally the best part about you out the window? Like, come on, man, come on."
Yeah. Yep. But like people, I'm pretty sure they'll put the pieces together one day. You can't be like, damn. Because Ryder's still growing, man. He might be old, but like
she fits.
He's still kind of growing. He's still kind of learning.
Man. I hope that they put the pieces together one day, but I'm gonna be honest. People stupid. They want to just look at the world in the way that they see it, and they're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, Ryder's cool now, but like he was an asshole before." But they just completely ignore and disregard all of the work and effort to put in, not only from himself but the people around him, and sometimes. They don't even care that you're better now because you were an asshole at some point in your life, so I don't care, you're evil.
That's all they care, yeah, that's all they care about. Yep.
Oh no.
I hate that mentality too, Christy. I hate it so much.
It's killing me.
I hate it too, Christy. I hate it too.
He was so depressed.
People only look at, you know, your past transgressions, but not who you are now.
Look, dude, and also like people ignore like cultural upbringing or like even just like how like even fucking your parents raise you, like even just on like a micro scale, and that matters a fucking lot. Like you need to actually. People don't understand just how much people are just their traumas, and the moment that you actually address that trauma, you can actually help them grow outside of it. Does this mean that you gotta fucking fall in 1,000 knives to save everyone? No. But this means that you can help a lot more people than you think.
Technically, that was a good idea, breaking their legs. So even I was watching up there, up on the roof. I was like, yeah, that's actually a good idea.
I mean, from a brutality perspective, absolutely. It's just the CAF is very carefully trying to manage their image, so unfortunately having what's it called? Fuck, what's it called?
Wander around, listen to things.
Culturally diverse?
No. Excessive force is a bad look.
I would like him to not succumb to his demon. Yeah, but like you can't help roleplay, man. Improv is improv, bro.
Oh yeah. Things just happen, and it's great. You're just in the sauce. You're there. You do it, and shit's cinematic.
In the sauce.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
Also, Curry.
That's seriously good, Christy.
I'm so sorry for what I put you through this session.
Yeah, so I was able to stretch out.
I literally.
You were messing with my pizza hard. Oh my god.
You know, no, I'm not sorry.
That's actually pretty funny. You gotta admit.
Cortez had a mental breakdown during fighting the Lycans because of his past.
Yeah.
You almost made
This one had a bad time.
That's why he froze in the back line just shooting.
Oh, that's why he ran out of the.
Shoot.
Poor guy.
I think the eyes.
No.
He wanted to just get back to town, but then his past was he had accidentally killed a Lycan his first time. It wasn't supposed to die. He wasn't supposed to do that.
Get away.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So you
be
just kept
honest. It's one of
reliving that
those.
with every shot.
You did wrong. You did this so wrong. It's terrible.
It's one of those situations.
And he just kept shooting, yeah.
He just maniacally.
Honestly,
It's
that
like, why are
situation's
you
hard.
attacking? Why are we still fighting? I don't want to kill you. Please stop doing this.
Honestly, this
Yeah,
bitch would've been
like I don't know why they attacked either, and it's just one of those situations when
and you're
something of
fixing
that
it.
much power comes for your life. You just gotta.
So,
You just
And
gotta
the big
do
guy
it,
was
man.
taking silver rounds. Like, ooh, feels like he's not going down.
Nope.
He took a
Threw
silver
my
stab.
ass,
Like,
dude. He is my
Yeah.
size, and he threw my ass. That's
Yeah, people
that's
came
a lot of, yeah, he was just killed. I think it only slowed him down. That was
Hey,
it.
you did the right thing.
That's all it did, is the
fucking scary motherfucker.
that slowed him down.
With SO.
Also, holy shit, you
Yeah.
picked the wrong fucking time to pick on Zachary. You're so glad we couldn't throw our weapons.
I was doing it on purpose. I wanted everything I was pushing for people to go.
Christy brings back, what Christy brings back is
He
Vev.
has the resolve to not
If
draw his
Ryder's
weapon.
villain arc had started tonight, there are a lot of people on this
Next
list.
time I see you, I'm gonna be like, I was.
They would have died.
Had you gone
They
after
gone.
him, they'd be dead. He wouldn't have any cover.
And see, and Vev knows it too, dude. I think Vev knows. I think
Well,
Vev knows the moment.
She totally didn't almost use Ryder to kill Year one, what? No, that didn't happen. That was not a part of Vev's life. That didn't happen. I don't know what anyone's talking about. Vev was totally moral throughout all of her time in the academy. 100%. Anyway.
Yeah, but like, so, but yeah, Vev, I think Vev understands.
You too, you too.
If Ryder mentally snaps and he is to the point of no return, everybody getting it. Everybody getting it. Everyone that's ever bullied Ryder, he's gonna remember all that, and he's just gonna judgment cut end everybody.
You know, one funny thing that I made up about this chick, like on the spot, is that she's
Go do crime.
No,
Go do a crime.
He's like, bang.
God, I'm trying
She said, you poor Cortez. You stay home today.
I'm walking through this school with like 7 million leashes, just trying to keep everyone's fucking mental stability in check, and it's breaking my back.
You look like Christy. Christy. You look like Metaton from like the other.
Yes, all of
You're trying to keep everyone. You're trying to keep everyone fucking on the leash. You're just literally looking like this. You're literally just looking like this.
That conspiracy.
That's literally Metaton. Like, I can't imitate.
No, I understand. It's just it's so many leg movements and arm movements, you know.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, my man be hitting it. Damn.
Woo.
Hold up, bro.
that full body track.
Hold up, bro. I'm far too black, bro. Hold up. Damn, I can't do it.
I know that's an animation, but like, it's shit like this that makes me want to install my bungee cords. I have bungee cords that I had redeemed for a while. I have to find like the proper boards in like my fucking room. But if I get it, I can do Spider-Man shit while I'm full body track.
Alright, if you pull that shit, I'm going to be so fucking amazed, Christy, okay?
Look, you don't understand.
I'm
I could
going
do
to
things
love.
like run across my room and do like floating like coo kicks. It'll be great.
That'd be dope.
I know.
Fuck, man, I wish I could do that.
I want to have a fucking cordless headset before I do it though, because I feel like I'll wreck my headset the moment I'll do it. Because I'll twist around too much, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that'd be so dope, dude.
Yeah.
I want to do an
But yeah, so tonight was a great episode.
understandable and
Not only because Ryder mentally snapped for a little bit, but came back.
Yeah.
Due to everyone. So in the beginning, there was laughter. Then in the middle of it, Ryder was pissed. And then near the end of it, There was laughter again. I think I had a great episode.
This was Vev's episode.
It's been called to so many fucking places at once.
Excitement!
I can't believe you fucking
Agitation! Anger! Fury! Anger!
I threatened you
Fury!
with a good
Anger!
time. I don't know what
Fury!
you're talking
Anger!
about.
Agitation! Fury! Anger! Relief!
She threatened me with a good time. I'm confused.
I'm scared.
She just hides it really well.
You know what? You know what? Come here, Christy. Come here. Give it me a hug. Give it me a hug, Christy. Yes. Yes. You gorgeous lady. Give me a hug.
I love you.
I threatened with a good time today.
I love you. I actually love you so much. Oh my
Me
God.
too, dude. I fucking. I can't wait to see you in real life. Again, at TwitchCon. Coming for you.
Don't. If I go, man, don't lift me again, man. Like I.
Okay, if you genuinely don't want me to, I won't do it.
Nah, you coming up to me like that one time and just be like, and lifting my black ass. I'm like, damn, where'd my manhood go? Where?
Look. You have enough for the both of us, okay?
What you mean by that?
Don't worry, I'm just a manhood vampire. It's mine now.
Yeah? We mean charge your stuff again.
She done stole my blackness and my manhood.
I don't think I can take that one.
And now the battery pack is using this episode.
Oh, battery packs.
It's okay.
It was.
No, but I definitely want to see you again, man.
Yeah.
5 hours.
Oh my gosh, I gotta work super hard for the next couple of months. And then I gotta go to Combo Breaker beforehand. So,
good roleplay, everybody. Have a good
Yeah, I had a great time. You did so good, Hal. You did so good.
I almost called his
Oh
ass
wait.
over. Bruh, you can just throw so many people under the bus tonight.
oh yeah, Yuffie was causing mayhem. I want to send assassins after them so bad.
Anyway,
here's the thing: they came to me for a job interview, so to speak. That was interesting in itself. It was they wanted to quit school and come work as a prostitute. I'm like, we're much more than that, but I will
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Needless to say, they mentioned the vampires of their group.
Good night, E3. Well done. Good job.
You were so cute. It was so cute.
I gotta. Yeah. The spider talk was really good. You're like, that might be one of my kind. But if it's not, that's brilliant. And we're just like, boom, ideas. This is really good.
Two little nerds with the same fire hyperfixation going.
Yeah.
She's a crime cat.
Yeah, it was really good. I loved it. Anyway, I wanted to say goodnight to y'all and thank you so much for the roleplay. I had a ton of fun.
Wait, shit. Who haven't I talked to? Who haven't I talked to?
I'm backing away from that one.
This one.
A lot on me.
You all are great! I had such a wonderful time tonight, and you all did so well.
I'm so dead, dude.
Same! My feet hurt! Goodbye.
I'm just emotionally dead.
Same!
One game that fucking HB was telling me about that he wants to use a model from.
Just killed them. The second one, I like turned towards like the marketplace and a couple of cadets, and I just boom, I'm dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cleans up really fucking nice. Holy shit.
I had a lot of fun. It's running a lot better, thankfully.
Thank you very much.
From what I've seen.
I tried so hard.
We'll get there.
Also, I wanted to.
We'll get to optimization.
I also wanted to ask you
finally
about
have all
you
this
guys going
secret
out
conversations.
into the woods to look for the pepper or cinnamon. I forget which one.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask
finally
you
flex the muscle.
whenever they all ran away.
She's
And
on
I
the
came back
photo.
with the students and the teacher, and I said I was gonna take out some guardsmen to go scout the area. And I was gonna ask you about it, but I didn't get a chance. So I'm just gonna say that you guys passed right by each other.
Fantastic.
Gotcha. I'm about
So
to
they came back and did a short
recon
and you came back with
job with the guards.
And I had
very interested in the.
And I also heard that from Celsius that the guardsmen, there's a few guardsmen stationed at the
conversation levels where it's like
fishing dock to help repair and or guard the area.
Oh yes, I know this. I get it. Yep, this is how things are.
There would be
no
scavengers.
Now I have to explain to him how things are.
Pushed out.
I think there was
It's
very
very
few
like interesting
survivors.
thing, like talking to like a student at that point. It's like,
Garm
yes.
would
And this is what's
be
going on.
imprisoned.
This is what you
I
should
assume
learn.
Fallbrook has kind of imprisonment for lichens.
Talking to
but
someone who's
even-
not really
even
like
still, he's
accustomed to the game, thinking about the long-term and short-term logistics and like the how the politics happen. Because like losing like even that small like section is going to have such a horrible economic impact, especially because it was on a lake. That is so important because that gets access to fish. It gets access to very specific plants and herbs within the lake itself. It loses the transportation.
All of them are all sick.
I don't know if it's a river or a lake, but like if it's a river especially, holy fuck, that's so bad to lose that.
Roger that. Well, I'm gonna get some sleep. Good night, you guys.
Oh god. Yeah, so that's horrible. Good night. Like that is such a horrible loss.
On the other exit of the red light district is the docks, and that's where like the important shit happens.
Yep.
The fact that this is like fish, it's a main resource for like rations and whatnot, food. And the fact that they destroyed some of the buildings with the fire that you put out. There's gonna be a lot of refugees, or at least a good chunk of them.
Which means that even more of the food stocks are going to be even more pressed and taxed. Yep.
And then the whole conversation, like, it was like, oh shit, my lover was just in a fight. First I talk about that, and it's like, get the lowdown. It's like, oh fuck, okay, planning for this fucking... What is it?
I was gonna say regular townsperson.
Post-traumatic.
You gotta catch Cortez at a good moment.
Fucking situation that we're about to find.
Yep.
And it's like, okay, I have to talk to that motherfucker, because I can't do this shit, because those motherfucking humans hate me. It's been like alright, I'm gonna do what I can to fix this, and also work on all the other future stuff, and then rely on that guy to finish the job for me, because I can't.
Well, at least in the current stage, you can't.
Yeah.
I have plans which are stated with historical accuracy.
So many plans.
I love me some politics and political
I had fun
history.
fighting you, by the way. I had fun
You're
fighting
one of the
you.
werewolves? Yeah,
I
you did
flipped
so
you
good!
and
You
tackled
were the flipper! You got me! You got me!
I tried so hard to rip your legs, by the way.
I
was like, if I had like 10
roleplayed-
more seconds,
If you told me rip, I would have took it. Because honestly, I think the werewolves were that strong. But I roleplayed as like a lot of her legs being like fucking, like, cracked. Fucking, you know? But she's got so many that she can at least move with like a couple. Yeah, but she was getting slower and slower as time went on. I don't know if you noticed that because I don't know if you were fighting me the whole time. But like, she got really slow by the end because she only had a couple legs left. Just a couple.
Also, I was so close to getting Dars. I had him in a chokehold and everything.
Oh god!
I was saying earlier that I was the fucking what was it, Fisher guy, who's literally was just waiting at the docks, waiting for you guys to come, so that I can just say, oh yeah, everybody else are on boats. Don't worry about that.
Oh, I gotta
You got distracted. You got distracted by the dying adventurer.
Well, I mean, I saved his life.
Supposed to die.
I saved his life though, so that's
Yes,
fine.
now he's a cripple.
That's fine. He's alive.
I gotta refer everything I heard to Happy's
Look,
character.
as a cripple, you can still do
Do you have a
jobs.
dog tag?
Oh.
It's gonna be
yeah.
good because for next episode.
But
He had
yeah,
a dog
like-
tag. I think I put his name as Jeremy Jones.
We would have been able to get to you faster, but we were told to retreat halfway through the city, and like half of the students are like, "Wait, what? Why? Why?"
Yeah.
Everything was so fucked. I love it.
Why? And so Ignis just like looked at each other
I
like,
love that little yelling
nah.
match.
So we went in.
It was because he
I
was
love the little
supposed to be
yelling
dead,
match between. Yeah.
and because he wasn't dead, there was too much time that had passed in that area that Comp said, "Okay, we gotta shoot." And so they shot the ambush.
Because I wanted to do
before we
like
got to the dogs.
grab someone's hand or something and be like they're coming and just flash or whatever as an ominous warning.
Oh. Yeah, that was.
Now you
the
got a
DMs.
crippled adventurer.
The DM should have really been clear about it being dead right away, because if there was even like a slight heartbeat of life, I could have saved them for sure. Because potion.
Yeah.
If you had vitality, yeah.
We did.
Yeah. They also saved one of the rag guys from with the vitality as well. Stark and Crystal Thorn, I think Jamie. Ooh, Lux and Jamie. There we go. But the whole thing was, the thought was to get you guys to the docks so that you can see the civilians and be like, oh no. Oh shit, ambush! And then you're now fighting on the docks, trying to push back to your your reinforcements. But
honestly, I should have positioned myself more towards the center of the fishing area instead of off in
I
the
mean,
corner.
I'm gonna be honest. Even if it didn't go according to the DM's plans, the drama that happened from it.
Yes, the amount of splitting
Oh my
that
god,
happened from
when I was there on the floor and you were protecting my body to make sure none of the fucking pharaohs got to me, and then you telling Hoshi come here and help me, and then Chips yelling, no, Hoshi get back, and that back and forth, I was like, please, please, something happened, anything, I'll take it all. Yes.
Mm-hmm. She was like, I am not letting this guy die.
There was a beautiful split that happened when some of you pushed forward and the rest of you were just hanging back near this guy's area, just trying to hold the position while the rest of you checked on the fucking civilians. And then before I could like really get it out that yeah, everybody's safe. Whoa, I got grabbed.
Yeah, because we were being attacked all the way through getting to you guys.
Precisely.
Yep.
It was. I figured that it wouldn't go to plan like at all. That you guys wouldn't make it to the docks before the ambush. My thought was like, the cadets are not going to stay at the docks. They're going to be like kind of spread out, looking everywhere. And then, boom, here we are. I was like, yeah, makes sense.
What happened happened. It was fun though.
Yeah, there was a lot of chaos. It was an ambush. It was an ambush.
Yeah, it was an ambush, but not just like a small pack of pharaohs, a huge pack of pharaohs.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Are those really pharaohs though? They looked pretty aware to me. I mean, they were following a guy.
The thought was this.
Because like they're wearing armors.
They have what it's called still they have the animal instinct. This one in particular is well. I think did you use this one at all, Evan?
I used a few, but the slashing of this one is what caused me to lag a lot, so I switched to the other one.
I think you'll learn more about this one later. But the other ones, it's more like they had the animal instinct still, and that's literally the only thing that they had.
So they still had like the pack mentality.
Exactly.
Interesting.
Honestly,
Honestly, in my opinion, then
as the alpha.
Oh Jesus Christ! It's so easy to get a fucking army of indispensable soldiers then for fucking Feral. Like, oh Jesus, that's so much
well,
worse.
as long as you're stronger than the Pharaohs.
True, but like if you are, that's like fucking insane. Like you could just like fucking sweep up an entire area.
Mine now, gimme.
I mean, it's faster than a fucking necromancer build at that point. Assuming you've got a lot of werewolves in the area.
People.
Like, not even just turning people, but like, because of the way that this area is, it's just a fucking rat's nest of this shit. So you could just go around everywhere and just be like, okay, yoink, 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 yoink.
What I'm saying though is like, if there isn't any laying around, you can straight up just go into that city and then wait for the full moon and just fucking turn. And now you got a whole. It's like the Attack on Titan thing where they just made more Titans.
Yep. That's always the problem with like this particular triad of politics, is that because inherently both of them are parasitic in nature, one more so than the other, of course. It's just...
It's a disease, it's a curse.
Well, the reason why I say it's parasitic is that they can only exist by having a host, which is humans, regretfully. So inherently humans are always like fucking terrified about being targeted. And it's just like...
That's the only bad part, it gets stuck on triggers.
Ugh.
Really? Huh, hold on. Let me just,
Oh shit, wrong person. I was so confused.
Alright, but then there's also like the additional like problem of like both sides are victims as well, because most of the time they aren't turned consensually. Most of the time.
Whenever I activate the animation, there's a short
Yeah.
channel.
Bro, the fucking... We were talking about how, like, the brother is... We don't know what the fuck is up with him. He just leads straight right into the fucking werewolf.
Yeah, dude,
Like,
Vev is sitting here like, wait, hold on a fucking... You were turned unconsensually, and not only have you leaned all the way into, like, the lycanthropy thing, but you 100% abandoned humanity. That doesn't make fucking sense. What the hell is going on here? Are you being blackmailed? Is someone blackmailing you? What's going on, dude? Let's have a conversation without other people around. Let me help you. Let me help you.
I held back on the dagger joke because it's like, do you recognize this? She's
the
like,
first one is like, he must have had a lot going on with
the
him.
type of 6
This
inches I'm
happened
not
that he
used to,
just
so
used it
no.
as a coping mechanism.
Maybe.
But
He
the other
actually
one
asked me
is
about
like,
the dagger too.
are these people
I just said
fucking
it's some
gold?
beggar
Like,
that
what's
I don't
going
know
on
about, and I
here?
slid it back.
It's, I mean, for all that could be going on is that because he was forcibly turned, there could be a fucking, whoever it was who, like, sired him, right?
Rusty, old,
Could be influencing shit, which is not good for someone in, like, an actual leadership position. Like, it's actually a problem. And also, like, if he is 100% denouncing the human side of himself, too, he is denouncing a very important culture for his own people, because you need to nurse that fact. The fact that they were once human, that's why she was talking to him about, like, yeah, celebrate both. Go. You were human once?
Literally, when Heinrich was being like, oh yes, vampire supremacy, I was like, okay, do you forget that I was like human just a couple of years ago? Like, I'm not that far in the game.
I thought I was about to get clapped.
It was very funny though. I was just like, ooh, I don't know about this guy.
Excited to see the VODs. So many VODs.
I can't watch the VODs. I'm too deep into politics. They'll give me spoilers or people will give me metagaming accusations. I'm too good at this. It's happened before.
I wanted. I almost. Oh.
I worked at anti-meta, so like that thing I told you before with the ship's ash incident.
You were there during the beginning.
There was I was like,
right?
you
For
said
AOD?
you said a fire, right? A fire. It's like, yeah, there's ash if there's a fire. I was like, wait a second. That's way too much ash for so little destruction that like there would have to be a pretty large forest fire for that much ash. I was like, and instantly I was like, okay, what makes sense that is not that?
That's my day. Wait.
Volcano.
I know we said it was on the
Got
table,
it.
but I didn't
Threw
say it
that
was into
theory
something
in.
else.
It's like, it's
Yeah.
probably that.
That's the best thing that you can do when you know something irrevocably that you don't want to know. You know, it's just to lean so hard in the, well, not idiot, but like plausible, but wrong, right?
Exactly. It's very simplest. It's like it's
I need to go
it's
back and
logical,
see how many
but
times
it's
I called
the
you good
incorrect
boy,
fucking
like, for
answer.
real.
Oh god.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we
Oh,
almost saw
shit.
that today.
I think I gotta go. But you guys, I had so much fun. I can't wait to roleplay more. Those of you who are at Eden tomorrow, I'll see you at Eden tomorrow. I love you guys. Bye. I'm leaving, but I love you all. And her. I miss her already. Ryan got it. Oh, fuck. You're right. Okay, anyway.
Storage space.
Please. Please do.
Because the free DLC dropped and they added.
What the?
Play through the game as every character. Damn, I'm gonna make some
Anyway.
cookies.
Oh.
Actually hungry.
Okay. Holy shit. I abandoned my humanity, Jojo. Hi. How's the nausea feeling? It's gone, but I can recognize, especially right now the roleplay is over, the sickness is seeping back into my body, which means that I should leave soon. But first, there was like a lot of subs, and oh, the nausea like just hit me like all at once. That's crazy. This is like so interesting from like a psychological perspective, you know? Okay. Anyway, subs. Subs. Oh yeah, I will. Kira! Thank you for the raid! Thank you! I hope you had a good stream! Lichbane, thank you for the raid as well! I hope you had fun today! Oh my god! 33 months! Hi! I hope you're doing good, hon! I miss you. Chrissy! 11 months into the primer! Thank you, girl! I can't wait to roleplay with you tomorrow. Red Gamer Soul, 37 months, thank you so much. Okay. You were happy to see the other U3 rev? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I changed into it and I was like, yeah, I miss this too. So, everybody, I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. Good night, my starlings. Let's find someone to raid and look forward to Eden Lost tomorrow, dude. We're finally doing it. It's finally here. Okay. Good night, guys.